Hello! We're live for real. What is up, Hive?
Exciting.
What is up, Catbot? I'm here with
Insane.
Stevo
Hello.
and Foggles,
Hi.
who are my good friends, who are joining me on this Blueprints journey. Sick. Chat is so gay they won't notice I'm fast.
No.
I'm not sure how to interpret that one, but you know, more power to you.
I feel like there's a couple. I feel like if you switch around the word gay and the word fast, it would make a lot more sense.
Yes, it would. But you know what? I'll give it to you anyway. We take those. So, okay. Today I'm getting back into Blueprints. So I'm kind of slow rolling this game. Mostly because I want people to be able to hang out, including Steve and Foggles. Well, Foggles is way ahead of me, and Stevo is, I think, maybe a little ahead of me now. It's hard to say
I think
with this
slightly
game.
ahead now. Yeah.
So, just to catch everyone up where we are, let's go over the notes real quick. And I do have a little bit of cleanup to do here because we did buy out the bookstore. That is done, so we can cross
Now
that
that's
off.
something I don't have.
So instead of buy out the bookstore, I want to read.
Reading book.
In particular, I want to read the uncensored history of Orindia. Because we found that's actually kind of relevant. We went back to room 46 after already having room 46, which is a hot tip that Foggles gave me.
Very important.
Which is something that the game should probably explain, or just like...
I feel like the game probably shouldn't like have an immediate cutscene and kick you out when you first get there.
Yeah, if it had that cutscene and then dropped you in room 46.
Or did literally anything else than what it does.
I think the best way it should do it is you get there, the cutscene happens, it kicks you back out to the menu. You reload into your game, it puts you back at that point.
Yeah, but that would require the game to have something like a quick save that doesn't exist. So.
Yes, but it should easily exist.
That's
There's not much moving.
More or less equivalent to credits roll and then room 46.
Yeah, I think the kicking out is important for like people can end the game there, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
I guess that does make
you
it
sort of
more
have permission to stop if you want.
If it sends you back to the menu after credits.
The vase in the opening room we smashed.
Yeah, that. So that was a micro
So
tip.
I have been watching some Blueprints runs, and I have a couple of things that I missed. One of them is the allowance in the trading post. That's just on the table, and I didn't grab it.
Oh, that.
Now, this isn't something that I know. So, I was trying to watch Carl's day one room 46 attempts without getting spoiled. But I had this theory before I did that, which is that I'm pretty sure there's a safe in the drawing room.
The drawing room.
My theory is because there are differently sized steps on the walls, right? There's like, big steps, small steps, etc. So this could be something to do with count small gates. You see what I'm saying? If we count small gates,
like 3 different times.
Yeah. So that's that. We still want to make the fire device. We didn't get that. Candles in tomb. We didn't figure that out either. Drain the reservoir. We sort of halfway did. We got the boat across, and now we need to drain it to where we can go through the little hole. And then Microchips. We found another microchip in the vase. I think those are just things we're gonna find when we find them.
I don't know. Do we have any leads on the second one? So the first one was somewhat hinted at by a new clue.
I have the second one. The second one is the vase in the entrance hall.
Oh, I'm not counting the one that's just sitting already in the spot.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, the third one, I guess. I feel like that's just gonna be something we find at the end of one of the lines we have, right?
Yeah, I feel like I have a particular
not
place I
found
want to
it.
check, and if it has something, it might be that, but I haven't managed to actually check it.
Foggles says Foggles
I have
hasn't
not
found
found
it.
the big one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's cool.
We did the safe and email. We did find the office. We did all of that. This is just.
You read all of the emails and also the logs on the admin server thing.
Okay, so instead of the red door, we because that's still there, but like I'm not gonna focus on it too much right now.
The what?
There's a red door in the catacombs.
Oh.
It's locked. Like I don't know what you want to do, but it's there. But we don't really have any leads on that. Instead, what we have is the 8 doors with the special key that we got from room 46. What was that key again called?
So there was a sanctum key.
A sanctum key. So
One
sanctum
of the doors. In the
doors.
sanctum, which is where the north lever was.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
And then that's gonna give us the hint for probably 8 realms in 8 months, right?
So it seems more that those give you not the hints, but the the input for the sigils puzzle. So it seems like behind the door is a big machine where you have to like create one of the sigils for the realm.
Yeah, and then we're looking for
what-
for realm sigils.
Yeah.
That we have.
What you get for solving the realm sigils is the stuff for the 8 realms in 8 months thing, or what you have gotten so far is that.
Yeah, and there's also a hint for the
And I think
Morajai
that would
box.
be the puzzle. That would be like the map puzzle in room 46.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the 8 realms in 8 months.
Yeah.
We still need to place a foundation. We have a hint about an antechamber lever in the weight room, which might be
Oh,
interesting.
I found that. There is one there.
Try to draft freezer next to furnace, see what happens, or near, I
have not
guess.
managed to do that one. I did find a couple other things in the tomb that aren't what you were looking for, but
So I'm just gonna put this in furnace near things. Not freezer near things. Furnace.
Oh, also I
near
figured out
things. Freezer.
I figured out the thing with the radiation scanner from the shelter. I figured out how to trigger that.
Sick.
It's not super significant. It just does exactly what it says it's gonna do.
What's up, Onion? And then safes if we count small gates. I'm actually not sure if we should count the orchard here. Because as Steve-O pointed out, that I don't think it had a red letter in it. It had the book, the sort of logbook of the gardener.
Yeah, it's got the
But I don't.
groundskeeper log thing.
But I think if we count small gates is being used in a very different kind of way than I thought it was. So I think that is our goals today. Unless I've forgotten something, which I might have.
Getting the last gas line switch is...
Oh,
very
yeah! Okay, so
important.
this is a major thing that I missed. There's a gas line switch in the hovel. This is one of the things that I found out, because I've been watching, because they're much farther behind me, the Cracking the Cryptic boys play this game, and it is both fascinating and infuriating. They're really good at some things and really bad at other things. Like, they're really bad at the
They play
roguelike.
mostly like Sudokus and other like
They do
puzzle things, but not so
Sudoku.
much like video game games.
Yeah, I mean, they've done,
yeah.
they played The Witness and they played stuff like that.
I know they've done a few, but
And Simon is actually a really good StarCraft 2 player. Like he's ranked
Oh,
in
that's
StarCraft 2. Which is like weird. You wouldn't think, but he is. But yeah, no, so they immediately got the point of the letters, the differences in the pictures, right?
You got that? Didn't you get that like a few hours into the game?
I got that pretty quick too, but I think that's
I
the
didn't
same
get that
sort
until
of
getting into
background,
the
right?
study. I did not figure that out until finding the hints for it.
But they're just
just didn't
really
care.
bad at the roguelike. Like it's just they just have no idea how to approach it. Onion says, but also it's a small gate that opened with a date. True.
Yeah. And also it does have the little stand for the gem, which you've pointed out.
But
so...
they did find the gas line switch in the hovel, which I'm pretty sure I looked at and was like, there's no reason to go into the hovel ever again. And that was
Makes
wrong.
sense you would miss that one. That is probably the easiest to miss.
And also the moment you draft the hovel, you're like, I care about my steps a lot. You know, like...
Yeah, you don't want to waste steps walking in there because it does that.
So...
Also, I've decided that
let's get into
is easy mode.
I think
my combination.
I think something like sauna into hovel is where I want to do the attempt for the full house.
Oh yeah, full house. I managed to pull that off myself, but Janine has not done it.
I have not. Okay, so let's get into.
You kind of
the game.
have screwed yourself by picking the upgrade to nursery that makes it worse.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Because like a hovel run with nursery and sleeping mask is ridiculous.
I think the combo is ballerina sauna hovel. If I can get ballerina sauna hovel,
the dancer blessing, that one's pretty good.
Then full house is trivial. Like I can draft whatever I want in the direction that I want.
If you can figure out how irradiating the house works, you could do that and unlock all the doors when you're trying to full house.
True. There's a lot of other ways to deal with keys, though. I've been in a lot of situations where it's just like keys are not a problem.
Yeah, that's why it's not that big a deal to unlock all the doors.
Do I have a blessing? I have one more blessing of the dancer. So, also nice. I would take a hovel here, even though I don't have a sauna.
Well, you're going to take it regardless because you need to hit the switch.
True. Early study is amazing regardless. Yeah.
Study. I forget
What's
what
up,
the
Bray?
actual effect of that is.
I also did too. Okay, so trading post gives me allowance.
Shelter is a free gem.
Shrine. Yeah, one of the things they patched that I'm really glad they did is that the safes that have been opened remain open. Like you don't have to do the thing anymore, which means shelter is buffed because you don't have to wait like 15 minutes to get the gem. I kept skipping it because I was like, I don't have the patience to do this puzzle. Yeah. However, there's allowance in the trading post that
allowance is pretty cracked to have.
There's also the Morajai puzzle, which
this
doesn't operate in the same way as the one that I got a hint about, which is strange. It is called the Morajai puzzle, right? I'm remembering that right?
I think, yeah.
Morajai box.
Morajai puzzle box.
Wait, was there not allowance just sitting here? Did the guys get lucky?
They might have opened the box.
They might have brute forced the box puzzle. They would. I'm not going to.
I don't think it's brute forcing.
Or just like figured out the puzzle without any hints.
Without any hints, what was even the goal of the puzzle?
But it doesn't operate by the... Yeah. So what is the goal of the puzzle is one of the issues here. And also half of...
question here.
Like more than half of the time pressing a button does nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you could absolutely figure out how it moves. It's just not knowing what the goal is.
Is the goal to light up all of the corners? Oh, wait a minute. If I get a yellow square in a corner and I hit a corner thing, it lights up yellow. See that?
I don't know.
And if I do that and it's not yellow in the corner, it resets the puzzle. So you could argue that the goal might be to light up all four corners. Wait, why? Oh,
They don't stay lit.
they don't stay lit.
If you
Oh,
You
I need
move the
all four
fingers
corners to be simultaneously yellow.
You need to spread out the yellow squares.
That's almost it. Please. There we go. Yo! Okay, there is
Oh.
allowance here. They did fucking open it. I
Hey.
was fast forwarding through
That's
that.
how they
'cause-
got it. It wasn't just sitting on the table.
Okay. Well, we figured that out. I have no items to trade. Garage could be nice if I have some items. I've never traded anything at the trading post.
Oh, the way trading works is silly.
trade.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's always worth doing something you've never done before in this game. So it is, whether it's good or not, it's certainly worth trying. So entrance hall doesn't count as a hallway, which is a little strange. I think I just take storeroom here. The 10 money is really good, and then I'm looking for commissary or
dead end.
laundry room.
A dead end off the entrance hall is crazy.
It's not that bad. I can still dead end rooms are powerful.
Are you okay using the step to go back into the storeroom? There's something I want to point out in there.
Can we see it from here?
No.
God damn it. Okay.
Is it the
Is it
Swimbird?
the Swimbird?
Yeah. Sorry.
I knew about Swimbird. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I fail something by 2 steps, it's your fault.
Yep.
Wait,
I will
Is
jump
Swimbird
off the
very
street.
important somehow?
and-
It definitely is, but
I don't know.
see how it could be.
Okay. I'm between hallway and den. Security is pretty good as well, but I feel like hallway is good.
Hallway.
That gives me a line up. I think that's going to be the line that I pursue up, so I'm going to just not enter that yet. Because I don't need keys while I'm down
Also
here. I
lets
just
you
need to
go-
have a key once I get north.
Hallway lets you go over to the place you blocked off earlier. So
Again, closet. I'm gonna go pantry here. I think we need to make back those steps that Foggles cost. Just kidding. Parlor is good here. Gets me gems. And we get to do a hard logic puzzle. Okay. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Okay, so these are all... This is the kind of puzzle that I like, where all of the statements are very unambiguous. Okay, no bonus goodies in here.
there's a couple statements these can give you that are very ambiguous.
Onion says, Swimbird is incredibly important and brave. Microchips can be traded? That sounds bad. That sounds
Oh yeah, wait,
bad
I
to
did that.
do.
A couple of things I tried was trading the microchip and the wind-up key. It did
Incredible.
not do anything ridiculous.
Okay. If let's branch on here. The gems are in the black box. If that's true, this is not an empty box, then this is also true. Right? If the gems are in the black box. And the empty boxes are both true, would mean these are the 2 empty boxes. That would mean this is true, which is impossible, so this would be false.
Well,
so we would have
It is possible.
true, true, and false. Yes? That seems to work. Okay, let's presume this is false then. The gems are not in the black box. So this is true.
Hmm?
This is false.
Can you look at the right one again?
This is... Oh, sorry. This should just say the gems are in this box. So this would be false, which means this is false. And this would also be false because there aren't 2 true boxes. And there have to be 2 empty boxes. So then they're all false, and that sucks. So this is true. The gems are in the black box. Black box. Bop. Gems! Let's go.
Yay.
See, I like those kinds when it's like just about the interaction between logic. I think I save Courtyard and I go West Wing Hall here. Because I would also take a garage north of here. Or south.
Garage? Can garage even go in the corner there? That would
don't
be
know.
ideal.
No, but the hallway closet can, and that's actually a perfect hallway
And
closet.
that's better.
As much as I want the commissary with this much money. That's the key card. Okay. So we are key card pilled. So we would like... Oh, and the sleeping mask.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. This
So
is a good run.
That helps our steps fairly considerably. I would take a garage here. Don't get one. Guest bedroom is pretty good with sleeping mask.
Guest bedroom is the best room, but it's also another dead end.
I don't mind that because the other line I have open is pretty good, and I do want to return there anyway.
You do have that hallway up the middle, so that's probably...
Yeah, I'm gonna go guest bedroom and take the sleeping mask value, as well as the car keys. So I especially want the garage now. One of the interesting things that I learned in Carl's... Oh, what's up, Lunar Waffles? Lunar Waffles says, playing some Lore Manor Fortress City in disguise. I see, exactly. Swimbird is incredibly important and brave. I love Swimbird, and I just want them to be happy. My problem is that the book Swimbird, nice, has a shitty ending.
I feel like...
And I feel like we need to uncover the better ending to Swimbird. You know what I mean?
There is a better ending, because you know how the end of the regular end of the game is the Red Prince book, but with a different ending?
True. We could find the blue book with a different ending also. Okay, so my goal for drafting here is to get into that bottom corner. Den certainly does that.
Den is really good.
Den is incredibly good
Den
here.
is kind of perfect.
Yeah. I would also have taken spare room, but Den is better. Okay, so let's go into the corner first. I do want to see the drawing room, because I suspect that there's a chest in it. And this is pretty good spot for the drawing.
Yeah, if you want to go for that one, that makes sense.
So, we're in here. Now,
Do you know there is a safe in here, or are you just guessing?
Don't. I guess because
I
the small
and I feel like
thing...
there's like nothing, there's like no space it could be hidden in, right?
Okay, so there is a small gate. So we're counting the small gates, where gate is the length of someone's step. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I forget which wall I started on. Fuck. Okay, we're starting left of here. Right, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that's different than I had last time. 1, 2.
The last time you missed one.
1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I must have. 12. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. Did I miss one again?
No, you counted 3 that weren't the same.
No, those
small.
aren't small. God damn it. Okay. Ah! If I was paying attention, I would have been able to calculate that, but I wasn't. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 12 up to this door, okay? Then there's none here because these guys aren't it. Those are medium gates. So we have 12, still 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. There are 19 small gates. Now, is there any indication of a
Write that down
month
first.
here? Yeah.
But also,
Did I count that correctly? You can tell me if I counted that
Seemed right.
incorrectly. Okay. Drawing room. So that's 19.
so
19 is a number. It is not a date. That is correct. Is there?
yeah, you would need a month as well.
I see a hand on the screen. Do you all see a little hand on the screen?
Wait a minute. Wait,
You want to
interesting.
now?
What?
Do you want to see how that is actually shown to you?
How is that actually shown to you?
Look at the painting in the center. In the center of the room.
Oh my god.
Hell.
That is brilliant. I love that. I love that a lot. I didn't get it, but
I found it the exact same way.
that just a hand appeared. You're
Yeah.
like, that's a hand.
Yeah.
I was trying more to just find the hand, but
Oh
yeah.
god. Okay.
So that.
So, however, 19 is not a date. Do we have any indication? It could be the day of the month. Is there a month implied here? Is there a date we know of that is on the 19th of something? Can we sledgehammer this vase? Are any
Break all of the
more of
pot.
these candelabra thingies anything? I'm also logging chess pieces. Do I have the drawing room here? I do. It's a white one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have chess piece notes that are probably more complete than mine.
So we have revealed the safe, and we have a number 19.
Okay.
Maybe the medium gates? Because this would be long, I think. Is this long or medium, do you suppose? Yeah, that one's long. These guys are medium. So mediums, you got 1, 2, 3. Nothing here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 10. So we could try 10, 19. No. The large ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, there's an argument that there's only 12 months.
There's certainly there's an argument you could brute force it. That's all.
That's
Is
what
an
I was
argument.
saying. Like,
Do you want to do that?
oh, I need to clear probably. uh Riveting gameplay.
Do you want me to speed this up if you're wrong?
What?
Am I wrong about 19 and small gates?
I mean, if there's a hint for a month, I want to know what it is. I want to find it rather than just brute force the answer.
Do I need to come back in here with a sledgehammer? Because that's a possibility. I could break this vase. Because that looks very much like the vases in the entrance room.
I'll say we encountered breaking the vase in the front at similar times. I then ran around like a madman with a sledgehammer trying to break every vase in the house.
Yeah.
I haven't found anything else that breaks.
Only the entrance hall ones? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that as a no, that's not it. Is there something outside? The outside is only there if I draft it on this wall, though. The chandeliers? We're looking up.
See, I want to think it's not something annoying, but I just solved the one in the study, and that one was annoying. So.
Oh, the queen.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not particularly hard, just annoying.
Yeah. I don't abbreviate things like that.
The D8, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are
Yeah,
the
but at
word
least
difference
D8 sounds like
puzzles.
date, so.
Is there something about the frames of the pictures? Wish I could just turn up the brightness. Is the brightness still at max?
Probably.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
I've had it at max the whole time I've played, and that doesn't.
One
make
of my
things much
requests
easier
for
to
the
beat.
devs is to make that go to 20. Like, come on, man. QD8 was a groaner when
I
you
feel like
realized.
the real thing,
Yeah.
I feel like the real thing you need is to increase the contrast on some of these things. And not just
Yeah,
brightness.
yeah, for sure. Okay, Foggles, you can tell me is 19 is my idea with the small gates here wrong?
No.
Okay. But 19 might not be it. I was gonna say, like, small gates is too good for them to pass up, right? Like, come on.
I don't think it's that good.
Well, it's too much of a fit, right? Like, why else would you have all of these drawings in here?
Why would you have the really weird wide ones?
So maybe I separate the counts by wall. Right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 over here.
It's 8.
God damn it, I did it again. 1, 2... Oh, I forgot the lady over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. This one is 4. And that means this one will be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. No, that's 5. There's only one on the left here. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 6. Wait, are there 20? 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Or are there... I keep getting... Okay. Yeah, one thing you can tell me is the number of goddamn small gates in this fucking room, because I keep getting different counts every time I do it.
19 was the right count.
Okay. And we've got
believe.
8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 here. They're all clustered on the right. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I keep forgetting this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is that? Why does that add up to an even number? What?
There's 7 on that wall.
There's 7 over there. 7 plus 4 plus 8 is 19. Okay, I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Okay.
Okay, so we have 7, 4, and 18. Is 7, 4, 18 a date? Because that could be like 1918, right? So maybe this is 0704. Wait, no. It's 7, 4, 8. No. I love math on stream. Yeah, I have 2 math degrees to my name. Math isn't something that I'm particularly bad at. It's numbers that are the problem. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a clue here, right? There's also this plate, which is a little strange thing to have here. And it's got holly on the border. So does that map to picture frames here? I hope I don't have to inspect the picture frames because some of these are high up and I can't see them all that well. Especially when the lights are off in the frickin' room. Maybe I need to put this next to the fucking boiler room so I can turn on the lights in a room where it's supposed to be drawing. Ugh. The phone, anything?
Phone.
No. There's a lamp. There's a chaise lounge. There's 2 vases. Does this count as an additional small gate? Haif says, the dimness of this game is certainly one of the aesthetic choices of all time for a game where you have to constantly inspect details. Thank you.
It's not the worst one is the effect that the magnifying glass puts over the thing you're looking at.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why we had Haif rip the
but the
textures.
dimness of everything is also a decision that they made.
So there's these like rectangular sections here. But I don't know how that could have any significance. There's also the one large gate here. I'm
That's really dumb.
stumped.
There's a really dumb answer for what the month could be.
Go on. If you don't know the answer, I'll take speculation.
Try March 19th.
Because of, I'm pretty sure I tried 0319.
Oh, you probably did because you were going brute force.
Because marching is a verb.
Because marching is what's happening in the
We already
picture.
had March of the Count in the other.
That is, yeah.
Is there something to do with shadows here? There's some very deliberately laid out shadows in the room. But that might be different if I didn't draft it on the west side of the building.
Do the shadows change over time with time of day?
Good question. I believe
do know
Poggles
the
knows,
answer,
yeah. Yeah.
Poggles has done this. I have not.
Poggles has been extremely clutch in saving me time while letting me play the game myself. You know what I mean? It's like, it's been great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm very grateful, I should say.
Yeah. I
Uh,
appreciate the people who pop into my chat and do that for me.
nice.
I'm playing by myself, so I just get to waste time. Yay.
Yay!
God,
Way
is
more
there...
fun.
Just don't know, dude. Like,
All of the safe puzzle, well, the two that real ones that I've done so far, the information has been pretty like self-contained in the room. I don't know if
yeah.
that's always the
I'm
case,
taking
but
that as a general rule, like that the information to find the safe code should be in the room that the safe is in. Excuse me. That being said, this is a rotary phone, and that's the number 4, I believe. That's... It's weird, because that... Having used a rotary phone, being old enough to have used a rotary phone...
I think it's a bit unclear because there's no direction on the stopper.
No, typically... Okay.
Although there is a typical direction.
Yeah, so typically the stopper would be at the end of one of these. So you kind of like go all the way to the stopper from any number in the same direction. It wouldn't be like in the middle of the the number. So that's why that was suspicious to me, though I admit that I doubt someone would put out a game in 2025 with the expectation that you would know how a rotary phone works.
I think they should.
To solve the puzzle. Because I doubt that any of y'all have used a rotary phone. They kind of fell out of favor in the early 90s. Like, it's not...
I think they fell out of favor for a good reason.
They were... As soon as push button became, viable, that was... The rotary phone is stopped at 8, is true. Lunar Waffle says, I've used 3 in my entire life. Nice. We used to have a rotary phone at my mom's house growing up. Way back in the day. It got replaced with a push-button one.
Yep. there was a rotary phone in my house.
Nice.
And I never used it.
Oh, is it 9? See, I would have called that 4.
I'd say maybe 3.
Well, it's hard to say because the stopper isn't at the end of the sequence, so it's like, what?
Yeah. It also depends on if it's
Oh no, because I forget where 0 goes on
New
the rotary
Zealand?
phone. Because you do have to dial
Like
0.
New Zealand has a different layout for their rotary phones.
Oh, I did not know that.
Because their emergency line is like something to do with that. I forget what that was.
#0987 and etc. Okay.
Well, they're only 10.
Yeah, so there's not going to be a pound or star on here. That's weird. Okay, I'm out of ideas. I'll be honest with you. Is there anything else in this drawing? Like, he was clearly posed in this chair. This little table thingy wasn't there. The one on the left was, though. Is there a date on the drawing? Like, you know, maybe it's signed and dated. You know what I'm saying? No. Not as far as I can tell.
That would be too easy.
Well, I'm kind of suspecting it's something that's like fairly simple that I've overlooked. You know what I'm saying? That's always one of the things I have to keep in the back of my mind in these games is like, is it something super simple and stupid that I've just like ruled out? Yeah, I haven't got any ideas, dude. These are just chairs. I don't. It's
really not much in this room.
Is there? Is the word gate? Can that mean anything else? Homophones of gate. Merriam-Webster. Okay, so according to Webster, there's only one, which is this gate here. Yeah, manner of moving or walking on foot, etc. I'm just wondering if there's some, like, alternate, obscure... Like, maybe furniture, related? Yeah, okay. Computer, like a logic gate? Way, path, method, style? Gate as a suffix. Excuse me, as a political scandal. That's a funny one.
Okay. So we do know there's political scandals in this game.
There are plenty of political scandals in the
And will small gate come up?
Yeah, small gate. The family never recovered after the events of Smallgate. Can I have my controller, please? It's stuck in mouse mode. There we go. Because I was thinking, like, there's these pieces of furniture that I could potentially count as well. But there's not a... 8 dates crack 8 safes.
Yeah. Hmm.
Is... I'm just wondering if any of those words could be reinterpreted for it to mean something different. Like, are we looking for cracks in something? I don't know. Gate. Amazing.
Gate.
Huh.
Hmm.
I'm stumped, and I may have to move on for now. Let's draft south. What are we looking for south?
Do you want a nudge? Because you are
Give me a fucking nudge. Okay, sure.
okay. When you separated them by walls,
That was something.
you were pretty close. But
Is it
it's not separating them by walls.
Separating by something other than wall.
Am I separating by the type? Like this, the pictures of the people? Because, okay, we've got the old man and the umbrella, right? This guy here. We've got the lady. And is that it? Are there only actually 2 types of small gates here? Yeah, okay. How many ladies do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the small gate ladies. So that leaves, if I do my math right, 13 of the guy. So 413.
You did not do your math right.
19
15.
total.
415. Thank you.
Is that correct?
That's it.
All right, and that is unambiguous, which is which, because 15 is more than 12.
Yeah. There's my gem. We have the 6th letter. Okay, who is it by first? Your Uncle Herbert.
Ad break.
Oh, it's an ad break. Okay.
And I'm stealing that code for my own notes.
And the clue about the candelabra thingy.
Obviously.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, the game actually accepts both date formats. So if you were to swap the day and the month, it would be fine. That makes sense. Be nice to Europeans. All right, BRB.
Less secure.
I mean, it's already less secure because there's only 12 dates, like, or 12 months. Like, the number of
Also
dates
lets
is
you-
significantly lower than 1,000, which is the number of possible codes.
It also lets you
Just
skip
have
the
them.
leading 0 for a lot of them. I think there's like one where it
Oh,
doesn't.
okay. All right, BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hello.
Oh,
Back again.
that took a while. All right. Let us read this red letter. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have capitulated you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time... Say again?
Catapulted
Thank you.
in the first line.
I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Through this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. That didn't happen. Things did not go according to plan, apparently. Because isn't Simon canonically like 14?
Yep.
And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the east. She's going east. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your old school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. So, give me a sec. I want to pull up the family tree so we know who we're talking about. I think I have it here as family tree. There it is.
I don't know where this image comes from. Wait.
So her father is Simon H. Sinclair. This is from
The root cellar.
the root cellar. Yeah, it's an
Oh, the
outbuilding
root
room.
room.
It's just on
Oh,
the
the
wall.
room. I never look around in or pick because I don't want the effect. Okay.
Now, we also learned about the sort of
Crests.
the crests, right? We have Sinclair and Epson. Now Simon, we don't know that much about him actually. Or Clara. We've seen their pictures everywhere. This is going to be the locked diary in her ladyship's chamber, I think is hers. Which is also one of those things that maybe has a safe in it. But he apparently made the same sacrifice as Mary did in his time. Don't know anything about Lionel Epson or any of these folks here at all. Okay, so I'm gonna screenshot these.
There's a stool that you can climb on to see this better.
Oh, what?
If you're having
What?
trouble.
Oh my
pointing at
God.
it.
Okay.
And that's just
No, I
always.
was
even
having trouble
where
pointing
you're-
at it because I was using the mouse instead of the freaking controller. Okay, so let me grab these screenshots.
Do you want to start with the envelope?
Yeah, that's probably good. I should probably.
Because
I may have not grabbed that for the other ones, but luckily the letters
I
aren't
know-
that hard to find once you have them.
yeah.
Oops.
There are a lot of different formats that the number on the front comes in.
Interesting. Red letter 6. I'll call this. I don't want a repeat of the stupid statues. Luckily, I was able to deduce that one eventually.
Yeah.
But, there we go. Focus there. Screenshot. This one's fairly short. And it is April 15, which is the date that we entered for the safe code.
Probably always is.
I think it always is, yeah. Okay, that should be good. Cool.
There's another page.
Oh, is there? I see. Hey, good enough. Sweet. Okay, so that is done. Can I have my controller? Thank you.
Now that you've fully solved this, I want to point you to a page in a new clue.
Oh God.
Wait.
Wait, why am I...
What?
Blueprints, please. A new clue.
Page 7. Or the 7th screenshot. That one.
Gates is right on there.
Yep.
See, I didn't remember that at all. I just remembered right, and was like, what if I did the same thing with Gates?
Cool.
Great. True.
Also, can you look at your directory?
I have 5 red letters now. Directory, that's here.
And go to found floor plans.
Found floor plans.
Okay.
That's what I've got.
Oh,
there's
yeah, wait.
something that you missed in the study.
Yeah, you don't have
Because,
something.
and I know this because I also
All right.
missed it.
We can
first
try
time.
and draw for the
Yeah,
study
I
here.
found that immediately.
Lavatory.
do you-
Locksmith is
how can you miss
tempting,
that?
but
Is the question.
I'd like the study
I
here
don't
then.
know.
I have another reroll to find it.
It's not incredibly important, but if you get the chance to take the study, I would.
Maybe I go commissary here because I have money and the gems for it.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
That's probably enough money to buy most of the stuff you'd get here.
Yeah, I can take one of each actually. I think. I'm gonna pass on the salt shaker,
That makes sense.
or maybe
Salt
I buy the
really
salt
not that
shaker.
good.
You
Maybe I
have
get 2
the-
gems instead.
Yeah, you have the sleeping mask.
I do,
already.
yeah. Okay. Cool. So out of money, so commissary isn't a thing. Let's go up the east wall. Corridor is fine here. Or greenhouse, honestly. Between corridor and greenhouse. Chapel isn't that good because I can already get to that spot.
You don't really need that branch.
I would have liked greenhouse south. But that's what it is.
Greenhouse can give you an antechamber lever that's not that useful.
I don't know if I have a reason to go to the antechamber right now.
Right.
You do also have a free redraw.
Yeah, I'm gonna redraw. quarry yard is good. I have the yes, I have the sledgehammer. Beautiful.
Yeah, there's often a box in here.
Yeah. More money. Beautiful. We go back to the commissary and buy gems? I don't know. I suppose we draft left. I could take the kitchen here.
Kitchen would give reason to take the salt shaker.
And I have the money for it now. So I can do kitchen, backtrack, and draft from hallway, and also grab the salt shaker.
Oh yeah, if you have kitchen and salt shaker, you can buy food, and it's useful.
Yeah. I mean, and it's worth investing the steps for that. And I'll pick up another gem while I'm here. Why not?
Right.
Are they sold out now? No, they have one more
There
gem.
are 2 on the shelf.
Right.
You said you wanted to go left for the hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This is an okay corridor. Let's go corridor.
I might have lavatoried there.
Honestly, yeah. I want to go left, though. I want to get back to the west
Okay.
side, because
Yeah,
I'd
right,
like
for
to
the
get the
garage.
garage, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's a pretty good dining room.
Dining room seems nice.
You'll
Especially
get
with the
the-
lunchbox,
Yeah,
Yeah, lunchbox.
which is metal, apparently.
which is very funny.
It's really funny. Let's go this way. That's locked. Let's try the unlocked direction first. Both gift shop and security are good. I kind of want security because I have the key card.
Oh yeah, that's very well. You could have done this earlier. Oh, you should. Do you want to set up?
I should also go for an experiment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Keycard system settings, security level. We want to go high. Confirm. And why
I
not
just
change
had
the
a
offline
run
mode?
with a very funny experiment. I think it was every
Oops.
time you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums to the draft.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But aquariums count as shop rooms.
There we go. Simon is 14 summers old. Exactly. Oh my god, the family tree is in the root cellar. Oh god. Okay, remote terminal access. We're gonna go lab. Yep. Experiment. Set your dice to 2.
Hey, you could do the one Theo just said.
Oh, I could absolutely do that. We've already drafted... I wish I could bring up my map here. We've already drafted the commissary.
You can exit out of this. It's just a pain to get back
Yeah,
into
I
it.
know. Red Room's giving me 2 dice is actually kind of good.
That's pretty good.
None of these are permanent upgrades. Sometimes you get permanent
Yeah.
upgrades over here, and I tend to like to
Yeah.
prioritize
If you
those.
had a different aquarium, then it could be. Like there was the star aquarium option.
Oh yeah, the star. Well,
I think
yeah.
that sort of experiment is
Yeah.
why the star aquarium option is good.
I
I
got the
did not
aquarium upgrade, and I
consider
picked the one that gives you money.
I'm tempted by this.
Yeah, I did too.
Either that or this. There are more red rooms than shop rooms. However, Drafting a shop room is better. I still have the gift shop. What's up,
Drafting
Carl?
a shop room is actually useful.
Got 35 stars in one run with that. Jesus.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna go
I
shop room here.
Mm.
As much as I'm tempted by the red room one.
I think you have like because there's
Oh, I already drafted the kitchen as
8
well.
shops. These aren't great.
Furnace would be good if
You pick the red room one.
kind of tempted to put furnace here.
Okay.
Furnace and then try to
and then try for the freezer or whatever
Yeah.
else.
yeah.
If you tried to get the freezer.
I don't have a
Do you have a
shovel,
shovel?
so
Okay.
yeah, no shovel. Oh, metal detector time. Star Aquarium has massive potential. Yeah, that makes sense. But I did not
Yeah.
take the Star Aquarium. Garage. This is a garage moment for sure. Though I didn't
Wanted
grab
it
the
for the-
utility closet, so I can't get outside.
You can't open the garage, but you don't.
Right. Okay.
I don't know if you care about doing that.
But I also have the car keys. We got the secret garden key. I don't know if I care about getting to the antechamber or room 46 this time, though. And the battery pack.
That's useful. Well,
Interesting.
depending on.
Okay. And I think I go dining room, and if I don't get something that connects to the kitchen, then I backtrack to the kitchen. I don't know. We'll see. What do we get here? Let's use a key. We're good for keys right now. God damn it. I don't have any dice. I think I have to passageway here, right?
Yeah. It doesn't seem bad.
Yeah. It's a
Doesn't
little
seem
dodgy for gems,
great.
but
Yep.
let's go to the kitchen real quick. I'm gonna take a banana and salt shaker it. Showroom would buff the thing. Okay. I'm gonna go from the Corey yard because they're always locked. Or they're always unlocked. And I have a chance of drawing East Wing Hall here. Or gymnasium. Or boudoir.
Gymnasium.
Honestly,
Gymnasium and boudoir both give you the dice.
why does gymnasium give me no,
sorry,
yeah,
sorry,
no.
Shops. Right.
I'm taking boudoir because I need the gem and the dice.
Yeah.
And the line from passageway is pretty good. And I get sleeping mask value. Dice. You have trading post. Yes. Absolutely. And if I find utility closet in a place where I can take it, which is not here, then I'm absolutely trading away the key card. I have to use a key here. Jesus! I absolutely should have taken the red room one.
Chapel is good.
Because I'm broke? Yeah.
Yeah, chapel isn't bad.
Okay, so... Oh, and we have a metal detector. So we might get our 1 coin back.
Could also be a key.
Honestly, I would take a key over a coin.
The key would be better.
Yeah.
The key is almost
there it
always
is.
better with this.
Where? Oh, it's a key. Look at that. Hell yeah. So we just paid 1 coin for a key. So I'm okay with that. I'm actually going to go left first here to see if I can get a line going north.
I mean, you can.
God.
I don't think you want to.
Oh, you do have rerolls, and if you get a shop, you can then trigger your experiment and get rerolls.
So I
back.
get that with the aquarium as well.
If you pick the aquarium,
Well,
you get
the
reroll.
aquarium just sets it to 2.
True. Yeah, okay, let's reroll. I swear to God.
I curse you with never find shops.
I'm re-rolling. Give me a
If
shot.
you reroll again and happen to get a shop, it'll be fine.
You will never escape my curse.
I think I take a rotate here.
Which way does it spin?
In the
I
worst
never
case, I
know,
take
and
breakfast nook.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
which one
yeah.
are you wanting to rotate?
I'd like boiler room because it's close to furnace here.
And you want it in
Yeah,
what
flat.
orientation?
A flat pointing out boiler room.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a
If that makes
rotate.
sense. And you
I
didn't
think
Nope.
get it.
because there's an orientation where boiler room has a door, but you can't go in that way.
Oh, right, right, right.
Yeah.
You actually can't get the one that you wanted
Yeah,
from boiler
that is
room.
the one that's
Okay.
blocked. You cannot get that orientation
Whatever.
ever.
So,
as far as I know.
having that, then I'm willing to take a dead end here. Mail room?
Do you know anything about what your observatory would give you?
No. But I'm a little bit low on gems.
Observatory could give you gems.
True.
In theory.
Alright, what do you got for me, observatory?
It didn't.
I got the chests in the entrance hall. If I go back to the entrance hall, I can use the trading post as well. Got apples are extra delicious. That one I'm not taking.
Yeah, that'll make the red rooms show up even more.
That would be awesome.
I'll take the steps and a key,
Is that
I
a
guess.
key?
Yeah.
That looks like the key.
You have 25.
Rooting around for coins under the pew cushions. True. Not breaking the piggy bank. I'm gonna take my food and the key. And this is my last line. And it's locked. What's our current? Oh my god, dude!
Oh, that's a good set.
This is an archives moment, or a dark room, maybe. I don't know. Okay, goals right now.
The weight room does have secrets you haven't found.
Oh, it does, but
Maybe
I have
we'll just
so
screw you
many
over.
steps.
I don't.
Okay. We did find and open the safe in the drawing room. Bam.
That's progress.
My question is, do you have enough steps that losing half of them doesn't matter?
Maybe, yeah.
Well, also, I don't
You
know
also
that you
have
actually
dinner
get any
waiting for
benefit
you.
from that.
Yeah.
You would just be able to look at it.
I also have dinner waiting for me, and I only need to draft. Like, it's not that far.
Yeah.
I'm going weight room. Oh. Okay. But we do get an electronic door, and I have the key card. Metal detector. Did I draft greenhouse? No, I never did. Okay.
Oh,
I don't really
thought you
care that
you
much about
almost
getting
did.
room 46 anyway right now.
Also,
it's-
Wait, what are your items? Wait, you have items. You have a lot.
Yeah,
like
I
a
have stuff
bunch
to
of items.
trade. I just need to be a little
You have
bit
stuff.
precious with
That's
my
a lot of items.
steps
That would
right
be.
now.
And you also have like. Yeah. heroes.
So
You'd want to find a workshop or trade it.
now I did find a hint about a potential lever in the weight room. Now I found the broken lever in here.
You technically found a lever.
Is this secretly a Is there anything interactable here? Pick up the weights. No. I forget where I found that, but it was in something.
So that was hinted. That was hinted in an email on one of the other terminals. I think it was the security one, or
Yeah.
maybe not that one. It was one of the terminals had an email that mentioned it. It was like, oh, that might be a problem if you have a lever in the weight room.
Yeah. Oh, the weight room also has
Weight room has
boiler
ducts
stuff.
through it.
Something here. There's not that much in here. What is? There's ducts. There's this rack. None of which is interactable. There's this thing. Oh, is that? That's like bricked over, isn't it? Oh, would I need the power hammer here? If I have the power hammer, could I break? Because that looks like a weaker brick wall. I could break through there, and then maybe that would have the thing behind it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure you have the power hammer, you come through here, smash that, and then you get a lever.
I think you have all the items for that.
I just
the
don't
power
have the
hammer.
workshop.
Yeah, you need the workshop.
That's a pretty good aquarium.
You also wanted study for stuff, but yeah, it is a good aquarium.
I'm taking aquarium.
Study was for what was study for?
I have
I
allegedly
say
missed
it.
something in study.
Yeah, there's just a floor.
Oh
plan
yeah,
there.
I know. I think I know what it is. Yeah.
Like honestly, this is not a terrible run to get full house.
Oh, also, you notice
Well,
that
you did
this
just
room
take
can
weight
be
room, so
powered.
maybe it's terrible.
Wait, say again?
You notice this room can be powered.
Oh yeah,
the
and
electric
your
eel
aquarium
is
does
a
power, doesn't it?
source.
Oh.
So that'll just instantly power it.
True. So now
that's
that's powered, but
doable.
it doesn't. But now I have two
Doesn't-
rooms that I can draft at powered spots.
Oh yeah, you can put power.
So what I can do
What
is
does
I can
power
search for the
do?
pool over here.
I guess you could try to get pump room.
Yeah. So if I get pool. Oh, actually, I have furnace.
Guess what other room can be powered?
Archives.
God, I don't
Laboratory's
have any.
actually pretty good here in comparison to archives.
Really? It does take it out of the pool, and with furnace, I kind of want to place my red rooms. Yeah, I'm taking lavatory. I think it's just empty.
Did you check the barrel in here for
Oh,
stuff?
thank you.
Oh yeah. The
Oh, it's got a
aquarium barrel.
gem. That wouldn't have helped because I needed 2 for ballroom, but
Yeah.
okay. West Wing Hall's already gone. Okay, so rip to. I'm not taking Maze Chamber. Rip to the full house here. I think that's fine. Morning room.
You can rotate.
I could rotate.
You can't rotate. You can't rotate morning room. We've learned this before.
Oh yeah, morning room is fixed for some
Yeah.
reason.
Well, because the window has to face the outside. Yeah. So we go morning room. And that gives us 2 gems. And our bonus 2 gems for tomorrow, which we didn't... Oh, and Rabbit's Foot.
Ooh,
okay.
That's nice.
Yo, rabbits.
That means I'm okay with Maze Chamber, right? Because that just... Those cancel each other.
I think you're fine on steps.
I think walk-in closet is good here.
What are you hoping for from it?
A shovel.
Yeah, what's it? How good? I think. Well, what are you looking for overall? I guess like, are there specific rooms or like?
Yeah, I mean, I want the study, I want the library, I want.
Yeah. So I feel like that.
I think gymnasium might be fine.
Gymnasium.
I also might go dark room.
Closet. Dark room.
Just
Wait,
yellow
you
dark
Do
room.
anything about it, right?
You don't need to do anything about it.
Just YOLO it? Yeah. No, I mean, I have
definitely get
the weight room line, and
engaged.
those are key cards.
Oh yeah,
so-
weight room is already placed, so that's not
Yeah,
gonna happen.
That's the scariest one.
And furnace.
The second scariest one is freezer.
No, wait, freezer is pretty scary actually.
But also, you wanted to try to get furnace and freezer.
I don't
I
think
think they
aren't
might
they
be too far apart at this point. I don't know.
I think that's way too far
It's
apart
hard to
for
tell.
freezer to
The walk-in
work.
closet
Yeah,
is
but
really
dark
good.
room is reasonable.
I'm gonna go gymnasium and then try and do bedrooms.
Try and get the
I
utility
also
closet to
okay.
turn
The
on.
2 steps is worth the running shoes.
Oh,
Yeah,
also
that-
running shoes tend to
Yeah.
spawn in here, yeah.
with the trading post, running shoes, great.
Absolutely clock tower. I've never been in it before.
Clock
Oh, yeah.
tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, a new room.
Um,
It's a tower.
it's a tower with a clock. Oh, is this a sigil? Is this secretly a sigil? Like if I look at it from above? Or something? Okay, we've climbed the clock tower. An antique silver stopwatch for the next 1 minute. Oh, that's terrifying. Is that 1 real-time minute or a game
It
minute?
starts when this goes down. It is 1 real minute, and nothing
And
pauses
of course,
it.
it's up a giant staircase.
Fuck, dude.
So, good luck.
I wanted to read the other stuff in the room. Fuck!
I know you did. You could. Just
I'm
ignore
going
this
to.
item. Okay.
That's what I did.
I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna go here. Grab that. And I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Also, massive staircase.
Yup. Jesus, speedrun
Oh,
time.
nice.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah.
Wait, you still lose the steps for going in the gym?
Yeah, because it's a special effect, not a...
That's rude.
that's
Library
Dark room.
or ballroom. I want the library anyway. I'm taking
You're
the
on
library.
a timer.
Go fast.
And
go.
ballroom
That's why I said
would
dark.
be...
Oh,
I
yeah, the
was-
book.
Can...
I was gonna say dark room because you're trying to
Cloister!
rush anyway, and you could just do
No,
even.
what?
It still costs the gems, you just don't lose them.
No! That didn't...
And you ran out of time right before you selected that.
Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad!
That-
There's a book.
There is a book. Let's read the damn book.
What
This
book
was
was
one that you
this?
wanted. Stopwatch, I hate.
It's really
Watch
bad.
is evil. Wait, is this the uncensored?
This is the
history of
uncensored
India?
history of
No.
Arindia. So,
What?
Does Steve-O have to leave?
Why would I?
no, it's just a
Oh.
book. Like, you can just get it from the
Yeah.
library. It's
You have to get it in the bookshop.
Well, I would have
first,
had
though.
to have actually bought it from the bookshop.
That's fair,
The
but
stopwatch is designed to like rub against all of the rough parts of the game, but also it's really funny.
okay, I'm just gonna put these screenshots in here so I can compare with the censored version. You know what I'm saying?
Will the game make this in
Um,
such a way that that comparing with the censored version is useful? I somewhat doubt that it would be useful.
I want to see which parts they censored.
Does that image editing program have like folders?
Yeah, there's groups.
Okay, yeah.
For sure. So if I just do Command G here, there you go. So we can do...
And if you want to compare them, you'd probably want the new ones to be like off to the side or something.
True.
Unless you're doing like quick flips.
I think this is fine.
No, you could have them in the same
Yeah,
place and then
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Which-
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna grab these screenshots and then we'll read it.
Oh, yeah, I was watching one of your previous VODs of this, of you reading the censored version, and I noted down one particular piece of information.
So we go.
I think there's a sentence somewhere in here that refers to like Arch Ares as the land of northern storms or something. Which sounds like sigil creating information to me.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Do. Oh, and then there's the okay, so I should put this here, I think. Yeah, because this one has a bunch of other. These two are exactly. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, these two are exactly the same. Get out of here. So that's fourth era. This one was completely not censored at all. Wait, do I not have Era of Ruin censored version? I don't have Era of Ruin censored version.
Oops.
Whatever.
Did you already have that one?
Thank you. I was trying to grab this one. Okay. And then this one was not censored, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Then we want current era. Ah. Then we want the very end. Still Orindia. Oh shit. All right. Let's do some reading.
Book.
Okay. Forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. So the other thing that I'm going to bring up here is Atlas 2. These are going to be the realms of the eastern waters. Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, and Araja. Or Araya.
How do you... I want to pronounce that as Araja, but I don't.
Yeah, that's what I go with.
Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Leecher says stopwatch seems bad, but also really funny. It feels like streamer bait.
I think the first time I went in the clock tower, I already knew what the stopwatch did because I found information about it somewhere else. And I tried not to pick it up and just look at the piece of paper.
They don't let you.
I picked it up anyway.
Oh, you know what?
And then instantly had to run.
I grabbed those pieces of paper, actually. So,
Right.
I put them in a new clue, which I'm gonna remedy. We're gonna give that the clock tower, just because I was hurrying, and that's what I had. So you go over here. Okay, so this I took a screenshot of because that is a sigil hint for something. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. So we do know a little bit about the rogue moon.
Yeah.
It's like the moon of the moon. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth with a U. And that is the Orindia thing.
I believe that's the Arinda Aries one.
Okay. So let's continue reading. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. The black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Okay. Cool. Fourth king of Orindia, who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his children. To the eldest, the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. Okay, so if we look at Atlas 2, Orinda Aries. Here.
Arinda Aries. And that's...
Which, if we open Atlas 1...
I believe that is the sigil that you have already input and solved. It's the one... It's the one that was on the piece of paper in the clock tower, and also the one that was in the torch chamber underground.
For sure.
Yeah, that.
And then the whole thing is Orindia. These 3 realms. Presumably.
Seems to be what it's saying.
The Northern Arch Aries, that's where we are.
Do you see the end of that Arinda Aries paragraph?
After the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. So we do have a new goddess name. Stained glass. Here we go. So this is Orinda. Can you, like, outline it or something? Style, stroke. Can you put it?
Oh, that's bad with that font.
No, it's needs to be aligned on the outside.
Oh,
There we
why is it? Okay.
go. That's, I don't know why that's the default. There we go. That's Orinda. So we're just missing this one, the chimney sweep. I think we have Rina, Joya, Doja, Mila, Lydia, probably, and Orinda. Now, I remember the planets having interesting stuff. So, here we have names for these planets, I'm pretty sure. And they go in a spiral order.
Yeah, There are names elsewhere in that picture. That's
Because Doja is a also one of the goddesses, which is interesting. Maybe the remaining goddess is Mora. Don't know. Okay. Let's just scan here. I'm gonna look real quick at what was... censored here. By the ascension of the first king...
of Arindia, I think.
Yeah, so they just erased every reference to Arindia.
Hmm.
And they erased the whole end of this. Okay. This is not was not censored. Or no. And called the realm Orinda Ares. So they're not only erasing Orindia, they're also erasing Orinda Ares. Which is interesting. The mystical realm of the ancestors. A land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Okay. What was censored here? Ba, ba, ba. By the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that, unfortunately, as many readers will soon find, not be kept.
And break.
It's an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. We'll finish reading. And then try drafting some more shit. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Welcome back from the ad. I got myself some pesto and mini pitas. Or mini naans. Which is great. Decent stream food because it's not crunchy. Alright. So, I had a sense that King Desolé 3 was not going to be the villain. At least, not by the perspective of this book.
Not well. We know the leadership of Fen Ares is
Sucks. Yes.
And they are also the ones who censored the book. So
That being said, still not a huge fan of the monarchy. Or of any monarchy.
I think every
In video
realm here is
games.
a monarchy, so I feel like you're not getting away from it there.
IRCC, I do mean it when I will swear fealty to King Charles for my Canadian citizenship. But okay. King Desolé III was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He's a king who is often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. I think the censored version made it sound like he was just
The
drinking.
censored version censored that in a very specific way.
Wait, is that this page? Yeah. Who is often seen drinking, a sign that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolé was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. Just to see the censored version. Unbecoming of his something 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 common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took roots in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. That's censored. Or as I've been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desolé III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Let's, Oh, I don't have the censored version of this. Oh, you know what? The censored version of this might have just been completely black.
Maybe.
Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city and Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolé IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Bray says, I mean, if it isn't black, is it still about Orindia? However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. The pacification of Fen. The brutality of the Sorry, go on.
Parts of that were in the censored version.
Okay, so it wasn't all black.
For sure. Yeah, but I wish you had a screenshot of that because I'm pretty sure it was there. And
Hayuf says this page was definitely in the other version because we noticed, thankfully, the king died.
yeah,
That's fun.
thankfully the king died.
Okay. Now, this is uncensored in the other version. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, so they tried to stamp out the sort of rebellion, and didn't work. Or was yeah. You can see when I play the streamed version, it's a little bit less, crisp than the native one. But that's probably fine. So Horus is here. And the black flags are here in the censored version. Okay, so Fen Ares is the old name of the new name of Orinda Ares. Yes?
It's the new name for Orinda Ares.
So we are actually, where are we?
And also that's where Mount Holly is, I think. Or
No,
that's in
Mount Holly
Arch
is in Reddington, right?
Reddington, but Reddington...
That's in
Oh,
Arch
didn't you say
Ares.
Reddington was the old capital of...
Yeah,
It was the old capital of Orindia.
Yeah, but it was in the north. And it was
So
moved to Orinda Ares.
Yeah,
What?
so it was in...
What?
So it's in Arch Ares.
What was moved?
The capital city. The castle.
Okay.
Right? Desolate 3 did that.
Yes.
Move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Horus.
Okay.
Yes, that.
So what were you saying that meant?
Nothing.
I'm pretty sure Reddington is in Arch Ares, right?
Reddington is in
No.
Arch Ares. What?
You have information that tells you no.
I think... Well, actually,
The
this should be
thing
in
that I
Orinda.
Is it
remember-
here?
Based on things that make sense.
Oh,
So
no, okay.
Reddington's there.
This confused the hell out of me. Because I read this as a title. Like, we're looking at Arch Ares.
The title's at the bottom.
Title is all the way at the bottom, Fen Ares, which is the name of the new kingdom. Right. We are in Reddington. There are two cities about equal distance apart of Fen and Horus. Both Fen and Horus... This was the sort of boundary of the civil war between Fen and Horus, right? Horus was the capital. Fen was the insurrection. And Fen won the war. Yes? So we are in Fen Ares / Orinda Ares.
Yeah, that...
Yeah,
So,
okay.
part of the reason that makes sense is because there's, like, stuff in the underground has Orinda Ares symbols on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Such as the torch room.
Yes, that.
Hayib says, the way this book is written is a little bit confusing, but I'm pretty sure the overall story here is that the nobles allied with other nations to brutally pacify the common folk.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah, that's not quite it. It's close.
I don't think
But it
that
is-
they allied with other nations. I think they just did it.
They did ally with other nations at a certain point. That is in the thing, right? The general of the Northern Regiment. And then Araja also, I think. And Nuance. Or maybe Araja's not here. No, they fled to Araja. They fled south. Okay. So we had Arch Ares and Nuance kind of came to the rescue here. And Desolé the Fourth, etc., fled south. Presumably to Araja.
Yeah.
Okay. But it does feel like you had a guy declaring himself the king, or the true heir, and then Desolé 4 was not as nice as his father, and sent a big ol' army to pacify Fen-Ares, and Fen-Ares managed to use the optics of that to gain support for their insurrection from Arch and Nuance. That makes sense. It is a little bit like what Hayif said, but it is not quite. Because Desolé 4 is still a noble, right? Like, he's the king.
I think
Yeah.
what happened is that the other realms around sided with Desolé and not with. Yeah. I don't know.
No, that's what they're saying here. That they sided with
Yeah.
Learson. Arch Ares and Nuance
Learson.
were persuaded by Learson,
By Learson.
who was one of the rebels. The noble
Okay.
rebels.
So that is that. Well, we know how noble they were.
Yeah, well. Have says the reason it confused me when I read it is because it talks about Horus and then switches and talks about the political favors and allies who are not with Horus but with the nobles of Fen. Yeah.
Yeah, that is confusing.
And it's weird to not count the king among the nobles.
The different nobles of the other
Okay.
group, I guess.
Okay, so let's grab the censored version here, which is helpful because that's a Era of Ruin. No, we did that. We did that. Current era. Fen-Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies, that the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. So...
Hayif says you missed a page?
Might have missed a page. Nope.
Nope.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm good. I read through this for sure. This was uncensored in the original. Cool. So now I have a better sense of the geography and history of the area.
And we know that where we are in the estate is right in the middle of Fen Ares, or in the Ares, the place where the stuff happened.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when I drafted the showroom, I was like a millisecond late, so I used all my gems. I also don't have any money. What is that, though? Master key opens all normal doors. 80.
Well, that's another way to make keys.
Emerald
obsolete.
bracelet would be rad. Silver spoon is pretty good. It's okay. Moon pendant is pretty good. Okay, so I wouldn't mind a vault or something.
You cannot afford a vault.
Shit. I still have the weight room line.
You also have a dinner waiting for you.
True.
Archives it is.
Guess it's archives. I could also
Draw.
reroll.
Yeah.
The archives.
I'd
is
really
not
like
fun.
something that gives me gems, right?
What's your goal for this day? You want
I've already hit some of them. I got the library.
Having a workshop would be pretty cool.
Workshop would be
workshop
great.
would be good.
Archives isn't that good because given that I still have.
Archives is not good
Yeah.
if you're looking for a specific.
I'm
thing.
It only
rerolling.
gets you-
Fucking trophy room. 5 gems.
You ever wanted to freeze with no money and no
Freezer.
gems?
I guess I could take billiard room here.
It's not
Billiard room
great,
is
but
okay.
it's keys probably.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
doing
keys
okay
is
on
They're
keys.
cool items, but you have all the cool items already, so.
Okay, 9. 2. Ah, shit. Okay, it's the colors. So we go 2 times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. 18 divided by 2 is 9, times 3.
Nope.
Nope. 18. That should be divided by 2, right?
Yes.
Is 9. Minus 3, excuse me, is 6. 2 times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. Yo, what's up, Gamer Herb? Good to see ya. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. We are playing Blueprints. Yo, nice emoji collection there. Okay, I'm backtracking here. Nice to see you. This game looks really interesting. I highly, highly recommend it.
It's pretty good.
I am really into sort of puzzles and mysteries and things like that. This is... How do I put it? This is an expansion, I feel like, on the formula of Myst. It's sort of a modern take on the same formula. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're wandering, but with like a roguelike
The roguelike
thing
I don't know.
to it.
There's not really a good comparison for that, but the mystery stuff in here is reminiscent of
Yeah.
other. I haven't played Myst. It's kind of reminiscent of the mystery stuff in Void Stranger.
Which I have not played. Okay. Is it finally time for archives?
If
Might
you
be
like
time for Maid's Chamber.
I need gems,
Maid's
dude.
Chamber,
I do have the rabbit foot though.
I guess you do.
I'd also say you might want to go back for dining room now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty close, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4 steps for dining room. Yeah,
But
that makes
also,
sense.
you probably won't run.
I have
I think
played
you're-
Outer Wilds, Gamer Herb. It's that's on my archive YouTube. I have not done the DLC. The DLC is on my list for sure. This definitely has some of that Outer Wilds kind of vibe. It's a lot less like Outer Wilds. There's some amount of like, action skill involved in like piloting the thing and exploring the world, which I also enjoyed a lot. This one, it's a lot more like roguelike management, like resource management skill. Does that make sense? So it's like taking all of these like different resources and different options and kind of weighing them with all their pros and cons, in terms of like various things that you might be trying to do with a run. And those things that you might be trying to do with a run generally have something to do with the mystery of the whole thing, right? So
Also, I think this has more like mystery riddles in it than Outer Wilds
yeah,
did.
I'm hesitant to call this a puzzle game. Just because like there are puzzles in it. There's like logic puzzles and stuff, but they're not really the focus of the game. The focus of the game is the mystery and
I think there's enough that you could call puzzles, but they're not. There's no like mechanics based puzzles.
yeah, yeah.
It's
There are
mostly
no,
riddles
like-
or kind of similar things.
There are mechanics-based puzzles. They're just not like most of the game.
Right.
I'd say not really in the way that I'd usually think of those, but you know.
Like the puzzle box.
There are, yeah, there's the puzzle boxes. We haven't done many of those.
Well, it's time for
Oh,
archives.
this is just beautiful.
Or tunnel.
I could just take tunnel.
Or nursery.
Oh, so
I
the
can't
thing
afford the nurse.
about
I took archives.
Power being
Yeah,
here.
you did. Did you want dinner?
Yes. I have to go back anyway.
The thing about power
Actually, I didn't,
is that
but-
it makes power rooms more likely, and I don't know if the rooms you want are power rooms.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's go breakfast nook. Chapel. I'm broke, so chapel is fine. Oh, and we have running shoes helping us out here. Lunar
Alright.
Waffles says Blueprints is a puzzle exploration roguelite. Some people call it a Metroidvania, where I don't know if I would call it Metroidvania.
I don't think there's a single thing that's properly knowledge based in the game yet.
Where there's the safes are that, but wherein the protagonist
You could technically say the safes.
is trying to
I
claim
don't
their
even know about-
inheritance, and
I don't even know if I'd count the safes.
those are minor spoilers you learn in the first few minutes of gameplay instead of a major one. The game is literally made out of spoilers. Yeah, no, it's an extremely spoilerable game.
This is one because of the randomness too. This is probably like the most spoiler heavy game I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not.
I can't
so
afford
you
anything
went the
in
wrong
it.
direction.
God damn it. I did. You're absolutely right.
You built this house.
Who built this house? God, the layout makes no sense. Oh,
But
I
you have
do
a
have a
showroom.
showroom. Let's go. Okay. So that's dinner, which gives me 31 steps. Thank you, Salt Shaker.
Also, did you want to do something in the garage? No, I think you already did that.
Well, I don't have the
You
garage
already-
door open anyway.
Yeah,
I want to go to the
open
trading
door,
post at
right?
some point.
What do you want from there?
I don't know. I've never been in it. Or I never traded anything
Oh yeah, you
there.
want to play with it. That's worthwhile, I guess.
Yep.
If you run, I think that's probably only worth it if you run out of other things to do.
I'm also looking for the power hammer.
Which is
Workshop.
workshop.
Yeah, workshop. Okay, I think I go through archives because I know. Yeah, I think I like that angle better.
Amy, the electric eel aquarium is not connected to the garage. So it wouldn't do that.
As much as I want to YOLO the archived floor plan, I think I should go spare room. Spare room is the responsible choice here.
Spare room is
Because I still haven't drawn East Wing Hall,
spare room is
which
very
I'm
good.
likely to draw here. That's locked. Oh, it's not locked. East Wing Hall. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That gives me 2 lines, one of which is I will take a dead end spot. I'd really like something that gives me gems. Can I have... I have no rerolls.
Doesn't do that. YOLO.
I YOLO the archived.
YOLO.
You do have the secret garden
Yo?
key if you go north.
Frickin' bananas.
Locked.
Oh, the secret garden doesn't give me gems, does it?
Secret garden isn't very useful. It does
Um,
give you
just-
fruit.
It's a T intersection.
Well, it's not
And it
locked
wasn't
anyway.
locked anyways.
Gallery gets me gems. Yeah, we're going gallery.
Gallery gets you key 8 again, if you want to play with that.
I could, but more to the point is the gems. Key 8 is nice if I want to force a right turn, which I don't want here.
Key 8, if you go in key 8 and do the puzzle again, I think it gives you allowance.
Study or conservatory? Study was one of my goals. Conservatory gives me long-term scaling and a new draft.
I think both have value.
So obviously pick the archived one.
But study... I mean, study gives a floor plan.
Yeah, I'm going study.
Okay, so this is in the
Oh,
envelope.
and money. Okay, so that's actually quite nice. Now, I missed this last time I was in here.
Yeah.
That's the... Oh, and another gem. Though I'm out of lines, so I'm not drafting anymore, so gems are useless now. Unless they're useful in the trading post. I don't know.
So the thing you want is the letter
It's in the
your safe.
envelope.
What? Oh, here. No.
No, it's in the
The
safe.
red letter in the safe.
You were looking every direction except at it.
The red letter in the safe?
Yep.
Didn't I already read that?
Yep. Keep going.
Oh my god, I just didn't go to the...
I don't know how
I didn't do it
either of
either.
you
I
missed
don't know
this.
why we missed it. It's just there.
The doors in this room are
It's just
security
the
locked.
next
It's a
page.
red room, but honestly, doors in this room are security locked is pretty good.
That's kind of
Yeah.
a good thing.
Because you're likely to... By the time you get fairly far north in the house, you are more likely... You're gonna need a way to deal with security doors at some point. So it's likely to happen. So now, I think my only goal, because I'm done drafting... I don't have any open
Okay.
lines.
If you're done drafting, I think
go
I'm play with the trading post.
Going back to the trading post, yeah.
Also, I don't think you even have anything that you could do underground right now.
I have
Closed
so much
exhibit
shit.
is-
Like,
It's basically the Korra yard. If you have a key card,
Yeah.
just guaranteed 3 unlocked doors.
Closed exhibit has got to have lore in it. I haven't been in there yet. I have the room.
oh, absolutely, because that's where they planned the heist allegedly.
Yeah.
I could buy food.
See, I got that room. I opened that safe in like the last run before now.
Do I have
so-
anything else to use money on this run? Commissary's only selling gems, which I don't care about.
The showroom, but you don't have enough for anything in it.
Showroom is.
I'm gonna keep my money in case I can get a bunch of money at the trade, because I literally don't know what the trading post does. So there's a
That's a
chance I
good
could get a bunch of
reason to
money
go
there. We're going to den and cross, and then we're going left. There we go. Thank you, running shoes. Okay, And 39 steps is way more than enough. So the 2 that I
Oh,
wasted
you
at the
could
beginning
also
are,
try trading the microchips.
I guess.
It
I don't know what the trading post does. Give me a
I
second.
don't think
Yeah.
trading like special items does anything special though.
Okay,
So
let's
if
start
you
with the key
select one,
card.
it will tell you what the trade is,
Oh.
and not need you to do it.
Interesting.
Huh.
I mean, I don't have a vault, so it wouldn't really have been useful. I
Oh,
could have
that's
coat
interesting.
checked it, maybe.
Wait.
The vault key plus a coat check is actually kind of good because they're so rare.
What are these trades? Are these just completely random items? I don't know how
Interesting.
this
Okay, so
works
this
exactly.
doesn't help me right now at all.
I do know
I
that you
can-
can trade and then immediately trade back the same thing to get a different item.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah. Okay. Is it? What does prism key do again?
Wait, for what?
You've had it. It
Oh,
It,
it opens to a room of
Prism
the same
key.
color.
yes.
Okay. Well, none of this is useful to me right now, and I don't have a coat check or
That's-
anything to save it. So I think
I think you're out of things to do.
now the dynamite's interesting to me.
I'm very interested in the dynamite because that's. It would be annoying if it does nothing and is the only item in the game that behaves like that.
Amazing. All right.
But I feel like that's going to be the case.
Do I have anything else to do on this run? I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the clock tower. Because I didn't really get a whole lot of time to look at that room. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it did sort of say shoot.
Just sort of rush you out of the room.
And I have enough steps to get back there, and I have money to buy stuff at the kitchen. So what am I doing? I'm going straight through to dining room. Passageway, chapel. Nope. I can now buy less at the kitchen. It's fine. I probably didn't need to buy any of this anyway. With the salt shaker, I think it's better to just buy the bananas. Right?
Chef salad's
I would
probably
hope so.
better, but
How many green rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. If you count aquarium.
Aquarium
did I
does.
miss? There's an aquarium.
There's morning room, courtyard, and aquarium.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
3.
15 steps for 5. Then I'm gonna
If you
buy
had
out the
traded-
bananas.
If you had traded for coupon book.
Yeah, whatever. My steps aren't actually a real issue.
It doesn't actually matter because you're not like
Yeah,
doing
that's
anything
worse.
else. You're just.
Also, I just went in a
the
big
clock
old
tower
circle.
somehow gives you a.
Okay,
indication
now
of
I'm gonna
something
drop my
you
last
can
coin off at chapel. We're going weight room. Then left at the weight room. Okay, there's the weight room. We go left. And then straight through the fucking lavatory. I am interested in sheltered lavatory as well. I don't really know what that would do. Clock tower.
Well, it might just do nothing. I know that the shelter's effect gets eaten up by aquarium.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has
absolutely.
No negative effect.
I wonder what sheltered the.
Okay, well, we
closed
have a
exhibit
chess
does.
piece in here. That is worth noting.
I have seen what sheltered closed exhibit does.
Clock tower is black rook. Doo-ba-da-doo, okay, I got screenshots of that. We also have a swan here. And we could spend a second thinking about the sigil. It's a broken piece of a sigil. Can I can't get back. Whatever that panel is not a thing.
What bits of the sigil can you see there?
Yeah, so we can see there's flowers, and then there's that. I need to look at the sigil rules again. There's a book.
the
What it was
Realm
called,
and Rune
Realm
book?
and Rune, or something.
Yep.
Realm and Rune.
Realm and Rune. Okay. So we can see. We can't see the border. The border's cut off. Let's see. The moats are metropolitan. Large cities.
What?
Is that not metropolitan?
No, Metropolitan
looking
is like
at?
the square thing.
These things. No, okay, yeah, that's not what that is. Oh, the moats are poetic. This might be Araja then. What is that?
Poetic.
Is that a color indicator? Oh,
What
it's
of
got
it
it's got
are-
lines and bars on here.
Yeah.
So that's violet, which I think matches with what we learned in the
Violet.
classroom, right?
I think Violet should be a Raja.
Yeah. Okay, that is
I know that because of her ladyship's chamber.
okay. So we
Uh,
know that Araja. So I'm gonna go here. Also has in their sigil a flower. I'm gonna see if I can draw one. Meoop.
You could just
Meoop.
put the picture in here, but
That would be way too easy.
okay.
So that's the moat. And we have the color. We are missing the core and the spokes.
The core of a well, we know what the core is.
Although maybe we can see the spokes. What are our
The
options?
core
for
is right on
spokes?
your other picture.
Oh, sure.
the hourglass.
Because it could be windy. I'm gonna switch to the screenshot I took of this clock tower.
I think the screenshot's worse.
But you see these. That's. I don't know if that's a thing that's drawn on. I think that's just part of the material here.
I would say a spoke is a thing that goes from the center to the outside.
Well, we can't see the
That's
center, so it's
not-
kind of hard to.
Yeah, but that does not appear
tell.
to reach the outside either.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I think we can then take a look at the floor of the clock tower. Because those hands don't move. And they don't correspond to the time. You know what I'm saying? And if we look at Realm and Rune, let's look at the spokes.
Oh, there is one with only two.
There
Right.
is. I thought there was one with only two that are in kind of that
I think
arrangement, but I might be wrong. Let's go down here and take a look again.
Oh, there's the one with.
And
two
Araja is
spokes.
also has an hourglass, which kind of connects with the sort of time theme here. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
the
that
core is an
makes sense.
hourglass. That is very much exactly two spokes, which
I mean, there is only one thing in the book that has two spokes.
camels, deserts. Two rays indicate a flat terrain. I mean, this isn't flat. You know what I'm saying? Like, this kind of doesn't. Doesn't quite line up.
I was hoping the history
Do we get anything
book
from
would
looking
have
up?
information related to the like the place.
It did, actually. So, History of Arindia. I think it's fairly early.
Did, but I don't think it had what you're looking for.
Well, it might have. Okay, and then I want the uncensored version of
So it
this.
had a hint that Iraja is probably poetic, so from what the moats are.
This one. Mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue, which is, the flowers already represent poetry.
Yeah, so that's the same thing you got from the other little thing.
Yeah, okay. Somehow I thought this had more in it.
But we need
the transportation.
the transportation and the transportation you could maybe guess is camels, but you need the weather.
Leecher says, imagining coming back to the dynamite with the fire starter to get a non-standard game over.
Okay, it does.
You blew
specifically say
yourself
that
up.
The fire starter lights fuses.
It really does. What happens if we blow up the trading post? I don't know.
See, I was hoping to blow open a tunnel in the underground. But if you can't pick up the dynamite, then how are you supposed to do that?
Okay. I think we're done with the day, yeah?
Not much else.
Unless
to do.
anybody has... Do you have the items to make a lighter? I do not have a workshop. I never found one.
You also don't have the items to make a lighter.
Yeah, no. I would need a magnifying glass, and I don't have one.
Well, you have a trading post, but you would need a workshop.
Yeah. All right.
You would need a workshop.
I've called it a day.
That's the day.
That is day... What was it? 30? Scarlet Shopping Center. It's so much red. Everything is a shopping center, because...
Yep. The threshold for shops is...
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Not
you did
very
have
high.
a fair amount of shops.
The threshold
the
for that
trading
is still
post.
pretty low, though.
All right.
Yeah, it's really low. I get...
Do I start doing the Carl thing
garden.
where I say I have time for one more run?
After every
One
run.
more.
After every run. I did have 4 shops if you count aquarium. So I have a little bit more allowance today, which is nice because of the thing that I found. I do not have the ballerina or the blessing of the dancer. Pantry. Early pantry is okay.
More money.
I'm gonna leave it and go to the outbuilding. I'm interested for the outbuilding. I'm
Hovel, you
interested in
take it.
hovel. Because I want the gas line in there.
There is also tomb if you can get some workshop items.
I think I take hovel over tomb.
Hovel, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I give you both options.
Just realized that now you figured out the rules to that puzzle, you do have an incentive to go back to room 46. That's a really good point. Okay, the stupid gas
Was
line.
there one of those in?
There was, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so I think that's my
know
4th one.
There was
of
the one in the
these.
sanctum.
So that's my 4th one of these. So something special may have that to happen because I got all 4 of these.
Yeah, there was a puzzle box in the sanctum door that you...
Is that a
opened when you
fucking
called.
elevator?
Hello, it's the witness elevator?
It's the witness.
It
Are we about
does
to
look like the witness elevator.
Oh, God.
It looks a lot like the witness elevator.
Okay. We have a dig spot, but no items. Okay.
Did you see the note under the pillow?
did I? Oh my god. 2 wings, 9 ranks, antechamber sealed, 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. In 90. 45292. So that's 4 plus 5 is 9. Pink is
it's 45, not 4 plus 5.
well, okay.
Or maybe more. Maybe there. I don't know.
45. Pink is times.
It might actually be plus. I don't know. 2. Yeah, pink is times.
Times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8.
Okay, it was probably plus for the blues. Sorry.
4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0.
What?
Or maybe it was the 8. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, 8 is a
Coincidence?
significant number for this game, right? Like,
Oh, right, that, yeah.
it's, 8 letters, 8
Yeah.
safes.
8 is a pretty
Amy says,
significant
love the idea that anyone who wants to do math in this society has to carry around one of those middle schooler 4-click pens. Yeah, you have to be able to write in 4 colors at the same time.
Just have a box of crayons.
There's a reason that our
Colored
math
pencils.
notation doesn't work like this, and it's because it would be annoying if it did.
And a lot of people are colorblind.
True. That might be a problem for this game.
Do you want to see what that
go
elevator is?
Oh, yeah, no,
elevator?
I want to play with the elevator. I forgot. We're going down the
You
stairs.
definitely want to play with the elevator. Just
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, there's more things here. I guess they're not connected to pipes. All right. Elevator time.
time for the end of the witness.
It's time for the end of the witness, exactly.
We're gonna fly around.
And then the game's gonna end.
Wake up, I think.
No, that's
Is
a
that how
different
that
one.
works?
Uh,
Is it? Okay.
No,
I
the
don't know how
elevator
game
just puts you
works.
back in the beginning of
It
the
resets
game.
the whole game. There is something different though when you
The going out into the real world is the secret.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
So we are in an underground area in the side of the cliff. Oh my god. It doesn't let me walk off. That's probably good. What's this? Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mound has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is
Hold
either
up with
much
dynamite.
older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay.
Do you have pictures of those?
I
anywhere?
should have them. Okay. Eh. I might have them in, like, the bucket or something. I should make a, foreman's log. Document.
You did miss a bit of the text in the left corner.
It could be important. Who knows?
Yeah.
Luckily, the foreman's logs are, I think, all outside and relatively easy to get to.
One of them's in the dark, though. Oh, no, but is that permanently lit up? Maybe.
I think the dark tunnel does stay lit
Okay,
up.
so we just got more mining equipment here. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? How is there so much game in this game?
It's a whole giant cave. No, it's not that giant, but there's this.
What?
Oh, I should say I have finished this thing.
What is this?
This is where you get to play chess.
Clearly, what? Is this saying... Okay, hang on. Is this saying that when I place a rook here, there's going to be a room with a rook in it there? Okay, we're gonna see what drafting options come up there and check that against our notes. That would be an interesting way to... Okay, there's a door here that's sealed. Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. So this is a copy of Realm and Ruin that is...
Oh, wait, this. I don't remember what...
Slightly destroyed.
Torn up copy of Realm and Ruin.
Red banners, Martial Fog. Okay, I don't know if this is helpful to me anymore. Given that I have the... You know, the intact version.
Unless there's something based on like how specifically this one has decayed.
I
probably
think
not.
that's unlikely.
Well, there's the handwritten note at the end.
There's the handwritten note at the end, but that's just... I know red banners, Martial, and Fog are archers.
Yeah, that's not...
That pretty much matches what is in the back of the
I think that's
complete
just
one.
saying the same thing as the one from the bookstore.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure why it's there.
Now this...
But sure.
Oh, when did I lose a step?
Yeah.
There must be an area transition around here somewhere.
Was it here?
I find that you just lose them sometimes in here.
Here. Oh, I guess there is another area.
It's not that.
And that's a differently named area somewhere near this. So maybe it's
The
like
precipice?
eating your steps.
But then I didn't
Precipice
lose.
is this
honestly,
area.
I see like the running shoes symbol in here frequently, and I clearly have not gone between areas, so...
Fuggles, you do know the other area that's near here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well
Yeah,
that's
I think it's
that.
probably like that. somehow.
Oh, and that's the Orindia sigil, right?
That's the Orinda area.
The Orinda area
thing.
sigil, yeah.
And that's also on like the doors of the elevator.
Yeah.
But then Fen Ares is the
Fen Ares
Pentagon.
is the Pentagon.
Okay. Got it. All right. Well, that's that. Haif says you have no idea how much game there is in this game. I keep getting that feeling.
Well,
I have some idea.
I feel like I see. There's a lot. There's a very large amount.
Oh wait, I already drafted this one. Is this still gonna be a pawn, even though I placed the... Oh wait, no, this one doesn't have a chess piece, does it? No, Pantry doesn't have one, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Oh, and I have the hovel. So
Yay,
Parlor's
hovel.
kind of useless. And I would like steps because of hovel. Commissary is good, though.
Commissary is cool when you have allowance.
I'm going to take guest bedroom.
Oh, right, you can't get nursery because it does something else.
Magnifying glass is okay, I guess. It's not a reading day at the library. This is an ordering day.
What else do you have to order at the library anyway? I guess the Black Bridge
here.
one, I think. Breakfast? No.
Security is pretty
Security.
good.
Set up nicely.
Is it? I mean, I guess the geometry of it.
The geometry is good, and I like having early security. Or I like having security before I go north. You know what I mean? Boudoir is bad. So I really want the dice. The gem isn't that useful on a hovel run. Corridor, I think, is it. Again, parlor, not that useful in hovel. And
Corridor is really not that good of a room, is it?
it's pretty good when you're up
Like-
north because it's guaranteed unlocked. That's a good breakfast nook.
Okay, up north.
I'm gonna take this because I want the morning room. Morning room isn't that useful for this run, but I want it for next run. I think I did den here, to be honest. I know the gem isn't that worthwhile, but I like the geometry, and it's free. Okay.
Gem does a lot of nothing.
We could also find a freezer at some point. Boudoir is great. I want the dice. Dice. That gives me 2 rolls. I'm going to take the gem anyway, because why not? Then I'm going to go up here. I don't care about gems. Indoor nursery is kind of bad. This in Hovel land. I do need items. My inventory is kind of shit. They could be gems though. I'm gonna take closet. It's a gem, but I also get the metal detector.
Metal detector. That's a. Well, I guess you could get the fire thing, but I don't know where you're gonna use it.
Yeah. All right. That's a good spare room, for sure. Oh, it's
Okay.
ad time. All right. I'm just gonna hang out and play the piano. I'm wondering if I should go in the spare room or backtrack. Let me bring up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm.
Because corridor's weaker, and I like exploring the weak ends while I have an open line somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
But it's a hovel run, so maybe
Then
I
you're
conserve
wasting
my
steps.
steps. Yeah.
Hmm. I think. Wait, what would be more efficient with steps? I think more efficient with steps might be actually going through spare room first. Yeah, I'm gonna leave for a bit. Gotta
All right. You have a good time. And thanks for hanging out. Oh, Steve was gone. Okay. Stretching though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, my lovely wife, Silicate Witch, has been working outside all day at the barbecue, smoking up a big old hunk of pork, and she's just brought me a little bit of meat on a fork. And this looks fucking delicious, and it is. Best barbecue in Canada, I swear to God. It was made in our backyard. Oh, she's from the South, so it's authentic, I suppose. The flavor's still going, dude. Oh, I'm excited. Next break, I'm gonna go grab myself a plate of that. All right. That was fucking delicious. I love my wife a lot. Okay. Now, this is a pawn one. I don't really know what that chessboard meant. I think I need to do a little bit more experimentation, though. I think I take the garage. It's a little dodgy, but I think the keys are nice. And I'm backtracking anyway. So, key.
Something else.
Oh, metal detector moment. A coin. Cool. And now I backtrack. Because I do have dice, which helps me. So it's not quite as dodgy as it would look. I can reroll twice if I get options that would lock me in. So corridor it is. And on a hovel run, I really like having only one open end. Normally it would be okay. Hallway is the obvious choice here. Normally it'd be a little sketch, but I really want to not backtrack. Like, honestly, I kind of take storeroom here. I mean, none of these are good anyway. So yeah, storeroom. And I have my upgraded storeroom that gives me 10 coins. So a commissary would go hard right now. I would take a showroom as well. Gift shop. I can't take coat check. Gift shop gives me 2 ends.
What's the cheapest thing in here that you still haven't bought?
Okay. 110 to unlock dare mode, which I am interested in doing. So I'm gonna try and get a lot of doors here. Not like that. I think I do drawing room here. And then I draft the other way. I would take a utility closet. Also, I forgot to do anything in security. Well, guess I'm going to do some stuff in security. Because I would absolutely love a utility closet here. With the rerolls, I'm pretty confident I can get out of that corner. So, gymnasium being debuffed is nice.
Too.
And I can open the garage. I don't really know if that's that important right now.
You have a metal detector ping?
For a coin? Watch Carl try dare mode the other day. It seems nuts. Yeah, I agree. So I unfortunately goofed and I have to backtrack to security, which sucks. But the other reason I goofed in security is because I didn't set up an experiment at the lab.
Mm-hmm. Just didn't use the computer.
Just completely, yeah. So my steps are a little dodgy. Okay, security level high, offline mode, unlocked. Okay, there's that. So keycard doors are dealt with. Return to security menu, log into network, swan song. We go remote. We're gonna go to the lab. What is our experiment going to be today? They really didn't have to make that take so long.
Yep.
Um, the star is pretty good.
Those top two are both very interesting. I guess.
Yeah.
But which of the three on the left are you gonna do?
Oh, the steps sucks though.
Yeah.
I think I just hope to find apples.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't want to lose 5
they're
steps
not-
for every red
they're
room.
not good options.
I don't have a sledgehammer.
The
Okay.
right side is fantastic options. The left side is terrible options.
Yeah, so I'm looking for apples. It's possible the kitchen's selling apples. I don't know.
Yep.
We don't have the kitchen yet.
Do you know what fruit you got in the pantry?
Oh, I think it was an apple. So secret garden would be lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're going drawing room. So the drawing
Pick your
room.
gem.
Oh yeah, I forgot drawing room is a gem. Not that it matters this run.
Yeah.
I would like to find a freezer at the end of this run to start with all of these gems. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it'd probably be good.
I have to chapel.
Yeah.
Or I could redraw. I think
you could
chapel's good
chapel.
enough. I don't want to redraw.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go south first. Oh, we got metal detector.
The worst room.
Where is
Stop.
this?
So it's the other direction.
Yeah, the door blocking me on that pew is
Yeah, that's
one of the things that happens in the game. All right, so we're actually money positive on the chapel, or at least neutral, because we're gonna have to exit and
now.
re-enter.
Yeah.
Locksmith goes kind of hard.
Yeah, and then you could get rid of all your money, maybe. You are kind of good on keys, though.
True. The dining room's just a little low.
Yeah. I mean, it's the lunchbox is like right away.
So I draft north before I enter the dining room.
But-
'Cause you need to have rank 5 to get the lunchbox.
Well, the lunchbox is there, and then when you reach rank 5, it
Mm,
activates.
Okay. All right, let's go dining room. And enjoy a lunch. All right, well, all of these turn. I could go library and then, yeah, I don't care about gems for either of those. I'm gonna go library and order a book. I think I go... The Curse of Black Bridge? Yeah, let's go Curse of Black Bridge. This isn't a full house run for sure. Okay. Here.
Do you want gems or do you want gems?
Well, this one gives me gems next, like, tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I think it's strictly
There's
better.
also there's a rabbit foot on the table behind you.
Yeah, there's often items in here.
Yeah.
Morning room is just good. That being said, I only have one line. Ballroom would be super funny here. I think I go parlor because I already have an experiment.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna skip the game.
Boo, you can take the key though.
I could take the wind-up key.
And the money on the ground.
Is there money on the
Behind the chair, the other chair to your right.
There it is. Okay. This is my only open line. It's locked, but that's fine. I'm good for keys. Tunnel is funny here.
Okay. Yeah.
Secret passage, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably
Or I
secret passage into
reroll.
hallway. Secret passage into hallway
Yeah.
is yes. Green room might have also been a good idea, but passageway is cheaper than cloister.
What about Great Hall?
I don't think you have the keys for it.
Yeah. I think I do aquarium over passageway. The 3-step difference actually matters on this run.
Yeah, aquarium also has stuff in it a lot.
Yep. Like a gem, which is totally
Yeah,
useful on this run. God, I still want to do Blessing of the Dancer with Jim is debuffed, so that's actually quite good. The walk-in closet, it probably just has gems in it, is what I'm saying.
This might have the shoes.
Doesn't.
It did not.
Would have been nice, but all right. Key cards are bypassed. Servants' quarters
3 keys, yeah.
for 3 steps. I could also bunk room and hope for something good.
You don't have sleeping mask, right?
No,
Okay.
I think it's servants' quarters. I would like sleeping mask.
Right, because the aquarium.
Take our keys and a broken lever. Could be
And
nice.
more?
And
Something else is metal in here. I would guess it's fully behind you.
a bonus key. Okay, so we're good for keys. We also have...
And something else? Or was it still beeping in there?
I'm not going back
I
in.
don't know if it's... Yeah, it's not worth the steps if it's another key.
Courtyard?
Unlocked doesn't matter a ton.
My steps... What am I trying to do?
That's a good question.
I ordered the book from the library. I'm just not... I'd like to draw the workshop, right? Okay, we did that. We did that. I want to place the foundation up here somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be nice, but...
Like, if I place the foundation
Very
and it's
hard to force
GG,
it.
I'm probably okay with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this run is kind of scuffed, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go billiard room. That gets us dinner. It's all the way the fuck down there.
You want to get the keys?
Workshop.
What do you have?
Also, okay. There's an argument that I take freezer and call it a day.
What items do you have? Okay, so...
Because starting...
You do have... What is...
Because starting tomorrow with 29 coins and 12 gems is actually kind of cracked.
Yeah.
And on a hovel run, I do not care about freezing my gems.
Yeah. You could also then go for furnace.
True.
Do that thing.
It doesn't freeze keys, so wasn't really a problem to do this. Okay, so 12 minus 6 is 6. Times 2 is 12. 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 9 divided by 3 is 3. Plus 10 is 13. Minus 12 is 1. Let's go. Silver key is not what I want if I'm looking for boiler room. I don't know if there's
silver keys
anything to find
good if
in
you're
the
trying to pull
freezer
out
if it's
rooms.
not thawed. Okay, so my open line is the aquarium. Maybe it would have been a good idea to go get dining room there.
Silver key seems good here.
It does, actually. I have security, utility closet.
The aquarium.
I guess that's the aquarium. Oh, because the power source. Yeah. So I have
Yep.
3. So
And it
3
would be
doors should be
Mechanarium.
fine.
Mechanarium would also count, so that would be 4 doors.
Yeah. Okay. So we're good. Should I backtrack for dining room right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 steps for 20. Maybe 10 steps for 30.
I do have the aquarium, which is one of the things that
Yep.
buffs it. Let's do it. 1, 2. Does secret passage take 2 steps to go through?
I don't think so.
Weird. Okay. 3. Chapel's free on account of freezer. Boiler room. That's fine. We're just taking it. Plus 20 steps. Okay. Steps are still a bit dodgy. I would take a kitchen. Oh, I can't use a kitchen because of the freezer. Okay. Well, this run isn't gonna go that far by itself. But it's a great setup for tomorrow. So. Walk-in closet? Observatory is great here. This is an observatory moment.
Now, it could give money and gems, which, yeah, the bottom left one is a gem.
The apples are good. I'm looking for apples anyway. I'll take a key. And 5 gems would have been nice before I had the freezer, but what do you do? 12 gems for tomorrow is still very good.
Oh, there's a treasure map on the table.
Ooh, I mean, not that it fucking matters.
Exciting.
I also don't have a shovel.
It's directly in front of you.
All right.
The most convenient treasure map.
Oh, no, the Leecher, the gym was debuffed. These all suck. I think I reroll.
Fire's pretty good,
I have so many keys.
I think. Maybe? Okay.
And it's 6 steps. Like, it's very expensive.
You want to reroll? Dark room.
Honestly, not a terrible dark room.
Wait, what if you draft? You have things to draft in the drafting studio, right?
Yeah. I think
That's
drafting
probably
studio is
still
it.
worth Also, you know the little, I forget if you saw this.
Wait,
You know the little.
I don't have a shovel. Why are you bringing up the treasure map? Do I know the little?
Yeah, the to your left. Further left. I know you've seen it. The little safe. The replica safe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, I didn't have a magnifying glass last time I was here. I swear to fucking God. Okay, so let's think about it. That's extremely something. What could I be counting in here if we count small gates? Oh, we have a date here. Day 1, November 7, 93. So November 7, 1107? I swear to God. 1107. Enter. No, you can't have a puzzle where you find dates, have a calendar on the fucking wall, and have that not be it. However, there are 3 small gates in this picture. No, there are 6 small gates in this picture. Because there's ones on the back. No, 1, 2, 3. There's 5, 6, 7, 8 small gates. So we could say 1108. Oh my God. There's no gem?
Yeah.
And it's so tiny!
Yep.
Tiny letter. It's a tiny letter! This is amazing. Okay, this is going to be red letter 5, was it?
Yeah.
5, yeah. Okay. It's a tiny letter. Dranzero says, okay, I know one rule of escape room is not to use force, but needing a code to open a papercraft safe is a bit much. The tiny safe being real is peak comedy, says Lee Chair. I mean, I knew that it would be real, right? Like, come on, how could it not
It had
be?
to be.
It had to be.
It always had to be.
It's tiny.
Yeah.
However, I think I don't technically need the magnifying glass to read it.
Yeah. You just need it bigger.
It's my mother. Okay. Let's just go like that. Let's go Lanxos. Okay. Uncle, in a few... Okay, this is going to be annoying. This is going to be annoying to read no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go up as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. The safe house? The shelter? I don't think I've seen a safe house. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. What do you mean? Why does it say holding hands and throwing stones twice? Alright. It's a fucking tiny safe, I swear. Okay, let's do drafting studio thing. Classroom being in the pool by default is pretty good. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Makes the shovel very good. And also, it's a straight ahead room. I'm kind of inclined for the kennel. It's also a free room.
Yep.
Solarium is not free. And classroom, I feel like classroom isn't that good unless there are multiple of them.
It's like pretty good late because you have a lot of rooms that will be compass rooms.
Compass
the little
rooms?
drafting icon. So like the drawing room has that drafting icon.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna take Kennel though. I think Kennel's really good.
Yep.
What's up, MV
It does
Miller
require-
611? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a bit. Okay. That is a blessed Coreyard pick.
Yeah.
And I have enough keys that I can just open this. And it's worth it. And it's 3 keys. Great. We are playing Blueprints, a game about mysteries. And a very... This is too far, isn't it?
Maybe. It's a bit of a risk to basically ruin your run for it.
I could also take the pool, or I could re-roll. Ballroom is a no-go.
If you're doing stuff for tomorrow, like having sauna available is good.
True.
Oh yeah, you also were trying to pump stuff at some point.
True. Alright. And my steps are very dodgy. 16.
there's the kennel.
There's the kennel. I can't do anything in commissary. Bunk room doesn't really give me much here. I think we go kennel? I'm not looking for resources. I'm looking for specific rooms. And there are... Dogs! Puppies!
Dog.
You can pet the dog!
Yep.
Oh my god, you can pet the dogs! Well, you can pet one dog. The rest are busy. And that's totally fair. Can I open the kennel? No. That's probably a bad idea. Anyway. Puppies! There's so many puppies. Why are you keeping so many puppies in the house? And this one's bowl is empty. Come on, man. Their bowls are all empty. Jesus. Now what is this? Now, this is going to be some kind of... What do you call that puzzle? A rebus or something.
Rebus?
Right.
Cat?
They're blocks. It does spell cat. Leetray says that in a rich person's mansion like this, these are probably hunting dogs or something. Yeah, no, they did mention something about hunting. In one of the documents we found. What does this mean? Standing on the T. Now, in chat, if you have not played this game before, you are welcome to help me figure out this rebus. Is the magnifying glass gonna be any help here? No, that's just kind of what it looked like. Okay. It's funny that this is in the room with all the dogs. Amy says, cat. I don't even know what we would be looking for here. Like, what could... It's also interesting to know that the drafting studio immediately adds them to the pool. So I can go in here. There's a dig spot here, but I don't have a shovel. I don't really need the effect of the kennel either.
Welcome back, Steve-O.
What's up, Steve-O? We are in the kennel. And we have this thing. Which I feel like has to be a rebus. It has to be like some kind of like word play puzzle thing. So what's that? It's like a dog door there? Does it go to the other side? Maybe? I'm gonna pet the dog again. The dog liked that. I'm just gonna pet the dog a lot. Because that's what you do. This dog seems excited to see us. We've seen a lot of signs that somebody is clearly coming into this house. Like, you wouldn't have live dogs here without someone coming in and feeding them and cleaning up after them.
What happens to the dogs when the room isn't drafted?
Maybe the house just goes somewhere else where there are people taking care of the dogs.
You know.
Oh yeah, when the rooms aren't here, they're somewhere else.
True.
Where
they're in the other house.
They're putting random items around and taking care of the dogs.
What
I'll say
could
you
this...
should take a picture of this.
Okay, I'll take a picture of it. I don't think I have enough information for this. Either that, or it's just
PvP.
a little bit too puzzling for me right now. Where the fuck do I put this picture? I guess I'll make a new one just called Kennel. I'll just call it
There's
Cat.
only like that one thing in the kennel, so.
For now. Okay, and then we
For
draft
now.
here, use up a key. We have plenty of keys.
Just a dark room to get it out of the way.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Using up red rooms is pretty good on account of I'm never gonna go back to the utility closet.
Utility closet, yeah.
That's not happening.
Yeah. On a hovel run.
No.
Okay. Now I could use secret garden key here if it's locked, which it's not. In which case I go Western Call.
Yep, that's good.
And then I try to secret
Yeah.
garden key
And then the
here.
next one is locked. Which it is.
Wait, I don't have secret garden key? That was last run.
That's a different run.
Fuck. Okay.
You could try to find it.
Now here I would take furnace. Shit. Vault is hilarious here. I reroll for furnace.
Oh, vault is.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Pump room, you did want to do stuff with it.
Yes, I do want pump
You were-
room. I don't
you were
actually
trying
care
to-
if it's powered.
Oh. You have other
Because I
things
want
to
the
do?
reservoir to be... Okay, did
Oh, yeah,
anybody
you wanna set
remember
that.
where we wanted the reservoir to be? Was it 3 from the bottom?
Absolutely not.
It was 6 from the bottom.
6 from the bottom, okay.
6 bits.
So... I need to use up... 1... 8. Wait, what? Oh, and then I have these. So I want to leave the kitchen alone and fill the pool. I'm pretty sure.
I think you want to use 7 more and 8 total, right? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So first reservoir is coming out of pipe 2 into here, which I want to go that way, and then I want that to be on tank 1 over there. Also, I have keys. I don't have a sledgehammer, but I have bajillions of keys, which is well,
I mean, of the things you could get in the box, that's probably one of the better ones.
yeah, gems would not be useful.
Gems and money.
Okay. So there's 4. Now I want to fill the pool. So pool is at the very end. And I think down goes towards the pool.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fill the pool. And that goes... Yeah, okay. So this is going to be fairly straightforward.
I don't think so.
What? Why?
Because now you need to get 3 out of the reservoir.
Did I miscount? I fucking... Ah!
No.
Okay.
Well, you theoretically use because that other thing has 3.
The
Or no,
kitchen?
does it? Kitchen.
That's
has...
3 the other way.
What does the kitchen connect to?
Kitchen goes straight to tank 2.
Oh, yeah. That is actually...
Yeah, no, that's fairly good,
Over
because
then.
that means I have 1... Yeah, because reservoir goes to the splitter, so I can do what I want.
Yeah.
Um,
Reservoir also
and
goes to tank 2.
yeah, so I'm gonna activate kitchen,
So if you
and we're going to drain tank 2 into the kitchen.
I mean, if you drain tank 2 into the kitchen and then put stuff into tank 2, doesn't that just work?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just it. There's a couple things I need to do, though. One of them is switch that. I'm going to turn this off. And I think that's it, yeah?
Yep.
Hit reservoir, and it should drain exactly 3 lines. 1, 2, 3. Now, that changes static, so even if I don't have enough steps to get all the way back, which I probably
You
won't,
just go there whenever.
I can
Almost
just go
definitely
there
can't get
whenever.
back outside.
I can just do that at the beginning of next day. Now, even if I draw furnace
What's the
here,
good way in there? Oh, the good way in there is gonna be the
even if I draw furnace here, getting back
tunnel.
to freezer is going to be...
You have it's 8 steps.
Okay. I don't draw it, but bedroom gives me a free retry.
Yep.
Nothing on the hand. Now, the hand has got to mean something. I feel like I want to be in here with a shovel. Okay. I can't take these. It's got to be archives.
Yeah. If you get a right turning room out of that door, then it's less steps to get back to the freezer.
True.
Otherwise, I think you're... Well, no, with the bedroom. Okay, yep, there's the trophy room.
No, but the Great Hall does it.
Yeah, the Great Hall does it.
And I have enough keys that I kind of don't care.
Oh,
Also,
and you can rotate the floor.
Why can
which
I rotate floor
means-
plans?
Do you know what causes this?
No.
You should. This is a room that you drafted in, or you added to your pool from the drafting studio.
The kennel?
That causes. It's the Dovecote.
Oh, it's the Dovecote over there.
When you draw it, you can rotate your floor plans, so you
Oh.
know what the archived floor plan is.
Oh, that's what the archived one is. That's funny.
And what does
But
a
you don't know
Dovecote
which
look
way it's,
like? It's a turn.
it's a turn, but you don't know which way it's pointing.
Yeah, I know. I go
So-
Great Hall here. And then I don't go in it. I draft north. Well,
So when you don't want furnace, you get furnace. When you do want it,
That's
you
the
get
locksmith.
lavatory, because that's funnier.
Yup. Okay, so that's GG. Yeah,
Yep.
I don't think I have anything else to do this run. I'm pretty well
You could-
set up for next run, though.
You could mess around in the Great Hall a bit. You have a bunch of keys.
I do have a bunch of keys. I can unlock
You could
literally
find the
everything.
antechamber lever and do nothing with it. That would be awesome.
How much have you done in here?
Well, there's the antechamber lever.
Ooh, a key.
That doesn't help at all.
Yo, the door is open. That's crazy.
Have you been in Dovecote before? There might have been secrets. Yeah, it might have been worth it on account of it's just a room I've never been in.
I think because your goal was still possible, it was
Yeah.
fine to not go for it, but...
It's Picador with keys. Oh.
I will say, when the key was behind the door over there, your metal detector was going off.
Oh.
That is a useful way of telling which door is which.
Well, couldn't it theoretically be like money or something?
Yeah, but like, either way, there's something behind that door.
If you know it's
Oh,
not enough
shit.
door.
Well,
Is that? Oh, well.
Okay.
Um,
1, 2, 3.
nope.
Ain't no way. I think my only terminal is security.
Yeah, and that's rank 1.
That's all the way at the
Oh,
bottom. Yeah, I think this upgrade disc is not getting used. Heck.
But it should be there next time.
In the Great Hall?
Yeah.
Should probably write in your notes that Great Hall has an upgrade disc. That's fair.
You never found an apple.
Great. I never found a single apple. True.
Apples are so rare for some reason.
Yeah. Well, that's just a hovel run for you. You get stuff and you don't have enough steps to get out. All right. I think that's it. Yep.
You could go back to the freezer, but yeah.
Let's go back to
you
the
wanna go back
freezer
to the
for
freezer?
literally no reason. We're going south.
South.
Bop. Then over here to aquarium and a gym, which is debuffed.
Just sprint through to exhaust yourself
True.
instead of just calling it a day.
Here's the freezer. There's a bunch of shit.
There's a big thing you can open. Nothing.
Yeah, so there's like lore in here and a prism key or something.
There's all kinds of
I
cool
really
stuff.
like what that envelope says on the front.
What does it say?
I believe it's thaw only in case of my death.
Oh my god. Okay, well, let's fall asleep in the billiard room then, I guess.
Yeah, it's easier than pressing
Oh.
buttons.
Well, we made it to the
Yeah,
gym.
really.
Gym.
All right.
If only you
I
had
wonder-
the billiard room upgrade.
The witch room upgrade?
The billiard
Don't
room upgrade.
worry about it.
If only I had a thing that would let me upgrade rooms. Oh, wait.
No way.
God damn it.
Well, at least you have.
Why
something
not
to do
fall
next
asleep in the
time if you
freezer
did.
and wake up in 1,000 years?
I had another
okay.
one where I decided to call it a day while in the middle of a dark cave.
So this
But you start-
run is kind of cracked. I start with a
This
bunch
is-
of money and a bunch of gems.
I mean, you could immediately run outside and go play with the boat, but maybe you don't want to do that.
It's also not a hovel run. And immediately a hallway. Okay.
'Cause I think your best way to it is through the through the broken wall and the
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, let's check the outbuilding. Though, I kind of feel like I want to do a house run right now, right? Because, like,
Yeah, you
The
have
freezer-
a bunch of good stuff for your house.
it's kind of good.
You know
Sure.
what Trading Post does? Tomb does have stuff in it that I don't think you've found.
Yeah, I want the fire
but it
thing.
requires items.
Yeah.
Shelter is good for a house run.
Shelter is the best for a house run. I have these, I think.
Yeah, so I could go back to
Also-
room 46 and try and solve the Morajai box there. I could also try to make this the full house run. And shelter is great for a full house
what you mean
run.
by house run, yeah.
Yeah.
Full house run.
I think I'd go for a full house run.
Shelter and full house run.
So this
time.
gets me more gems.
Pretty good.
Um,
One more gem. Oh, it also gets you a terminal. You can do,
Yeah, so I can get really early experiment.
I think, experiment here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you have this terminal open for later.
Is that useful?
I don't know.
And... Wait,
Have you-
Foggles, do you know
have
how
you
it
checked-
works?
Have you checked email here?
You know how it works. I mean, it's
Oh,
kinda
I
useful.
haven't, actually.
You have, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I don't know that for certain, but I thought you looked at all of them.
Okay, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is pretty good. So trash while digging.
Have you had any letters delivered to the mailroom?
I haven't.
Okay.
This can only happen once. Well, it could happen more than once if I just
Yeah.
never select it. But drawing room is actually really good for my gold today, so I'm probably gonna want it. I think I go trash to gold.
And then cross your fingers for a shovel.
I cross my fingers for a
Yeah, I
shovel.
guess let's hope for shovel.
All right. So that's the shelter. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, now steps aren't going to be nearly as much of an issue because it's not a hover run. So we're doing okay, and we're going to attempt
Also, gems are gonna be basically fine.
a
for
full
once.
house. We're going to attempt a full house. So I'm going to go in here for the key. We're going to go into the corner.
The thing to do is to not pick archives.
That's a good observatory. It's also a good breakfast nook.
I think I would take guest bedroom
Really? Okay.
because you need to use dead ends somewhere.
True,
Yeah,
yeah.
this is a pretty good dead end place.
Get car keys.
Also, car keys are kind of
Just
awesome.
like, garage is pretty good, but on a full house run, could be a little scuffed.
A garage, I guess it's good for keys.
Den is good here, or spare
I would do
room.
kitchen or spare room.
Let's go kitchen. Gems are.
I feel like spare room is not good in that situation.
So let's check. We have the wild quail, so we need a trophy room. Yes and no. Tomato soup. I'm gonna take the club sandwich now. I have money. And this makes backtracking much more viable. Commissary is great.
Yeah.
I have gems to draft it, and I have money. Shovel, please? No shovel.
Shovel, no.
Running shoes is nice.
Running shoes is fantastic.
And sledgehammer is very good.
Sledgehammer is always good.
Do I take the set of gems?
What else would you spend money on?
I'm not sure. I mean,
There's
I could have enough money for something in the showroom at some point.
if you get a locksmith, you'd probably want a lot of money for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, locksmith could be good.
Let's draft north and then think about it. Drawing room is beautiful here. Drawing room is beautiful, and then I'm going to backtrack, I think. Because I need to fill out...
Drawing room.
Yeah.
You can get a gem from there now, right?
I can, but I don't particularly
Including
need it.
gems.
Yeah. Okay. The thing that I want to solve before I go any further north is security doors. Well, there's security, which I will absolutely take.
What items do you have?
Good T intersection.
Sledgehammer, car keys, and running shoes.
Workshop could be good.
Workshop, you have sledgehammer.
If you're fully committed to going for the full house today,
I think security would be better for
probably
full
better.
house.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for full house today. I think that is...
Workshop would be good if you were trying to do other stuff.
Okay. And then I would take a utility closet to the left of here. I think if I don't have a way through security doors, I'm not getting full house. Full stop.
For
Probably.
sure.
So I think I take the aspirational high security here. I'm gonna hope for a utility closet here. Regular closet isn't bad. I need items. I would really like a shovel.
Place the dead end.
Key card is also an item.
The silver key is very good. Key card is also an item. But
How good is silver key? Actually, I guess it's really good if you have shelter active, because then you can get like archives and weight room.
okay, laboratory is all right.
Yeah.
I'd really
Not a good
like
setting up.
dice.
I like how you have 3 of the terminals here already.
Security,
That's cool.
laboratory, and
I think I take dark room and I backtrack and try to find.
dark room will not be dark.
Oh, for
Yeah,
shelter.
dark room would be a shelter usage.
Oh, I take parlor. Parlor is easy here.
Yay, more gems.
Yeah. Let's do the puzzle. Okay. Oh, it's ad time. God dang it.
No.
Okay, we'll read this before the ad. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Okay, so this one's unambiguous. I'm going to like it. It's good. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if the truth is on another box is unambiguous, but okay.
BRB.
Yeah, that's actually maybe the most ambiguous one I've seen.
Yeah, because depending on what that means, I think it implies that all of them are false guaranteed.
Yeah.
The most ambiguous I've seen is this puzzle is harder than it seems.
I'm back. I have had dinner. A lovely pulled pork and a grilled potato made by my lovely wife Silicates. We're calling well, most springs we call it this, the grill apocalypse, when it's finally warm enough out to grill. And,
why is that an apocalypse?
well, it's just, you know, we're very excited about it. Okay, so let's solve this parlor puzzle. Hayib has a theory about it, but I'm gonna not read it until I give it a go myself. The words
theory is
another
that it's
box
very
are
empty.
on another box. Okay,
What?
so this is vacuously true. Right? So black is true.
Yes.
Which says it's when I start cooking basically everything outside. Exactly. And this is also vacuously true because this is true, right? So this has to be false. The gems are in another box, which means there are no gems in either of the other boxes. So I take another to be existence again. So the set of all boxes that are not this one include the gems, right?
So you could take it to mean that it's the other one and not this one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the another box meaning there
Well, but if
exists
you read
a
it
box.
that way for the white box.
No, so I read it as there is a box in the other two boxes that is true.
Yeah, that makes
This
sense.
one says, so this makes sense. This one says there is a box in one of these two that has gems. When you negate it, you say neither of these has gems.
Yeah, that's
So that's consistent between both.
what I'm saying is for the white box, it could be saying like the white box could be saying another box is true, but this one is not.
It
Yeah,
depends on if you think there's a single truth. Which is
not how the
really
puzzle works.
beyond what this game
No.
is going for, I think.
okay.
I mean, the answer is clear.
Okay, then. Okay, the thing just north of the entrance hall is fine because I can just draft there. So I can kind of ignore that as long as I have enough steps to get back. Does that make sense? That makes sense. That's kind of a cracked den. Not gonna lie.
That's very good.
We have a very sort of symmetrical layout right now. Incredibly symmetrical layout. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Bam. Then, so I also have a gem over in the drawing room. Office, I get one of these gems back.
Office is another terminal. That's pretty cool. It's not useful.
Yeah, and again, north of the entrance hall is already done. I just need to use that line left of the drawing room, which being the drawing room. Yeah, so I think I take office, and
If you
then I'm
have office at the
okay.
end of this run, you can get rich. All right, you need office
And then I'm okay with garage here. Yes. Or storeroom. I have the car keys, don't I? Yeah, garage is better.
Yes.
Yep. Also, 3 keys is better than anything
One.
storeroom has.
I mean, it is an upgraded storeroom. Secret
Yes.
garden key is actually quite good.
Secret garden key. Is secret garden even good?
Yes, because it has a lot of branching.
Oh yeah, it's a T intersection, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a T intersection that goes on the edge, so...
It also doesn't cost gems.
It also doesn't cost gems, and it's a special key, so... It doesn't cost my regular keys. I'm feeling breakfast nook that I'm tempted by walk-in closet.
This is all sketchy. So I would go walk-in closet and make it the most sketchy.
Yeah.
The sketchiest of them all.
Have you seen that item?
No. Gain an additional
Oh, yeah,
effect
this
of
item.
each constellation observed in the observatory. I already
I had that
drafted.
item once
No,
and
I
didn't get to use
didn't
it.
draft the observatory. Okay, more gems and the salt shaker. So we're pretty good on steps. We got the running shoes and the salt shaker, which are great. And it's time to backtrack. However,
you can
before I
look up
backtrack,
the
I'm going to
post.
spread money. I think this is the moment to spread money, right?
You don't have conference room, do you?
Also take the gem from the safe.
Thank you.
I feel like spreading money isn't useful until you have conference room.
I was thinking it was useful because it's going to be more concentrated.
It's useful if you're backtracking.
It's also
for
less, isn't it?
sure.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
know.
pretty small house right now.
But am
Wait,
I ever
okay.
coming back this way?
People have said multiple things. What am I countering here? So Steve said it's
less money.
What are you talking about?
If you spread
Uh,
money, is it a constant amount of money that's spread around the house, or is it proportional to the size of your house?
You've seen this on a thing that explained what spreading is. It is proportional to the size of your house.
Okay. That being said, am I ever coming back to this wing again?
You shouldn't.
Yeah, I think I'm
It
spreading
would be
now.
bad if you did.
I think I'm spreading
you
now.
shouldn't.
Okay. Stop! Okay. Great. If only I had the metal detector. Which I don't, right? Yeah. Gold? 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 No. Okay.
I do think the spread still puts it in the visible locations,
Yeah, it doesn't do
Yeah.
the random metal detector terrible spots.
Spread
or
doesn't
it
put
puts
it,
them
on the floor.
nowhere. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then lab. We're gonna check the lab. Okay, I don't see anything. We have security, so we could look. Inventory. I could
The
peek
thing
in the
security is
closet
really
as
not that useful.
well. It really isn't, because it doesn't tell you where the fuck it is. Okay, we're gonna look
Like, oh,
in
there's an item you
closet.
missed somewhere in this giant house.
I'm gonna look in the closet. I don't think it's there. But we may as well look at it. 13 coins remaining. And 1 gem on account of... I wonder if it says the gem if you haven't unlocked the safe. Probably not, right?
I don't think it does.
I think it doesn't.
Okay, and then while we're in the entrance hall... Oh, we got some money in the entrance hall. I'm gonna draft north here. That's a brilliant corridor. Yeah. I would really like boudoir. I want the dice. Like, the dice are... Do I storeroom here?
That's
I like
danger.
storeroom.
I do like storeroom here. Because my line on the east is very strong.
The reason I expect you to have problems is that you have no rerolls.
That's what
That's
makes
why you
it
want
sketchy.
boudoir.
That's why I want boudoir.
Or study.
Study would be cracked as well, but it's also a dead end.
What does study do again?
It means you can spend gems up to 8 times to reroll.
Oh yeah, you can spend gems to reroll. That's what it is. Yeah, that's...
Honestly, I really wish I had the blessing of the dancer. That would have been clutch.
That would have been pretty nice.
Yeah, dancers.
Yeah, I
good.
usually don't even like study because I'm running super low on gems.
Do I buy gems here?
Yep.
I think I grab a set of gems.
Plan for the study. Oh, there's money on the box.
Thank you. I wasn't checking for money in a bunch of other spots. Oh well.
Wouldn't worry about it.
It could be some in here. I am grabbing the gem though. Okay. I'm gonna go left first and hope for a study. I'm gonna re-roll. Yeah, this is a redraw, I think. I want to save a lot of those for better spots. I'd like a dead end room here. Okay. Pantry?
What's your experiment? You dig up trash?
Yeah, I
trash,
don't have a
yeah,
shovel,
allowance.
though.
Yep. Okay.
Banana. With salt.
Banana.
A nice salted banana. Alright, so I can't take study from here. Kennel is interesting, but I don't think I can pass
Kennel
up
is
East Wing
you really
Hall
want to
here.
have a shovel.
Yep.
I don't think I can pass up East Wing Hall here.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
And you did set security doors to high, so
I do need a utility closet.
So that's
need
a little
a
bit
utility
scary.
closet or a key card.
Boudoir is what I take here.
Yep.
So
Leaves a-
that
leaves
one
a
spot
sketchy corner.
is sketch, but I do have rerolls
And another gem.
and another gem. My gems are kind of off the charts right now.
Yeah, you have way more gems than...
It's definitely enough that a study would be good.
I chapel
A study
here.
would be very good.
I would just go breakfast nook.
Go
you already
breakfast
have the
nook?
one to the right.
That's true, yeah. Okay.
I think in full house runs, not wasting
Yeah, you need to
doorways
save the
is
T
like the most
intersections
important thing.
if you can.
Okay, hang on.
You could
I could use my silver key here.
Yeah.
I don't really know the strategy for doing a full house run because I kind of did it accidentally.
Same.
Amazing.
I was just trying to find a specific room for a different puzzle.
That's not a bad passageway, and I have
I love
so much.
I like having a central spine more than
Yeah,
having a
that's
spine on the far right side of the
having a
house.
central spine is ideal.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
I think I take passageway, and then I backtrack to East Wing Hall, and then I would take a utility closet north of it.
that looks like a fantastic
Utility
house.
closet, study, basically any useful dead end.
Yeah, and I have rerolls for it, though I don't really want to use them if I can avoid it.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't reroll there.
Well,
It is a good gym because it's debuffed.
Is it debuffed? Oh, because
Because it's shelter.
shelter.
Well, it would use
but
one of your shelters.
Yeah, it's
But
the shelter usage. You really want to save the shelter. Is there weight room? That would be.
Weight room and
Yes.
archives are great for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I
you
redraw?
do get 3. I would not redraw here regardless.
I think I gym.
Gym.
I think gym is it. It's good. Fuck. And I wasted a step.
Yep.
So I don't have a way to get
No.
through there. That's why I wanted utility closet. Okay, so we have another chance to draw utility closet south of passageway.
Yep.
That's this way.
You might need to be re-rolling for it because you're on high security.
True. I would also take it west of here. Let's see what I get. Indoor nursery? I don't really need gems.
That's just gems that you don't need, right?
I think I reroll here
That sounds fine.
at least once. I'll take bunk room.
Bunk.
There are probably 2 bananas, piles of money, gems.
Keys. I'll take that actually.
Actually
best
good.
It's actually quite nice. Okay, so then I go west, and I'm... It's a little sketch, but I would take a utility closet here.
Not a good utility closet.
Ballroom would be funny, but
That's
I'm not
so
doing
scary.
it.
No.
I think it's weight room.
Weight room is
Yep.
okay.
Yeah.
The security door to your right.
Okay, so I better get
That's a
utility
little
closet.
sketchy.
That's a
That's a
reroll.
lot sketchy.
Does the key card count as a special key?
No,
From the
I
locksmith.
don't.
I don't think so.
I
they have
really
no idea,
doubt
but I
they
don't
could
think so.
craft.
Morning room?
Morning room is green, and green has items
Morning
a
room
lot,
can spawn
I
items.
think.
Dark room could also spawn
Key
items.
Yeah, I
card?
was gonna say more things, but it spawned a newspaper.
That's not an item.
A shovel!
Shovel.
Oh,
Well,
that's
That's
something
like
that
a
you wanted,
consolation
I
prize
guess.
in case you don't
Okay, utility
finish the
closet.
house.
Or, okay, I could put secret garden here.
What do you do with the shovel if you don't finish the house?
I
You
could
just
put
dig
secret
stuff.
garden here, and that would
what?
nullify the weight room door.
Her experiment is dig dirt or dig trash.
Oh yeah,
get
dig random
allowance.
dig. Yeah. You
And
can
secret
get, like,
garden has a
food
bunch of dig
allowance,
spots
maybe.
too. Yes.
Yay, trash. That's actually kind of the best thing
Cat
you could get here.
Catbot says, "I'm pretty sure that's the best spot for Full House. Focus on something else and get it by accident." True.
Yeah. I had one run where I was off by 1 from Full House, and I didn't get it just because I wanted to play with the pump room.
Amazing. I'm gonna unlock this because why not? I guess.
Yes. Open the antechamber.
I
Oh.
Let's get
Skip
the
the
real
cutscene.
Full House.
I want to point out something in here. you go up to the fountain and turn right.
Oh, there's a power hammer spot here.
Oh, what the heck? Secrets?
Where am I on the map? Look at that.
Well, yeah, the
You're-
secret garden is way bigger than a room. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you're off the side.
Okay, so that goes on my sub goals as well.
More things that require
Power hammer in secret inn. Secret garden weight room.
So that, where would that go?
Okay.
Or is it just like a thing behind the wall?
Utility closet. It's gonna be utility closet. Fuck.
billiard room can have key card.
It can actually. I'm taking billiard room. I have enough lines if I get key card. Okay, 5. Okay, I square after blue, so 1 plus 2 is 3, and then I square it to 9. 3 times 10 is 30, divided by 6 is 5, plus 1 is 6. 2 square after blue, 4 times 5 is 20, divided by 10 is 2, times 6 is 12. And there we go. Nope. No key
And is
card.
the door behind you security?
No.
No. Okay.
I think that's what I'm drafting. Or no, I'm gonna go to a secret garden first. Because I would take a utility closet here.
Does utility closet even exist today?
Debuffed dark room is pretty good. It can have the key card as well.
Yeah, it can have a fancy item in it. I've seen the pool have a banana.
Well, the pool has trunks in it, but it's also got water in it.
That's not useful, game.
Wait, what item is that?
Now you do have all the parts for the power hammer.
Yeah, that's good for power hammer.
So you could.
I could abandon the full house and draft the workshop.
I
Yeah,
would
and actually,
say
you do have a
don't
secret garden
abandon the
and a
full
weight
house.
room, don't you?
Yeah, you have secret garden and weight room, so this would be a great time.
So
for
if you find
workshop.
workshop, you have things to do. But
also workshop is pretty good for continuing the full house, I think.
That's a good dining
it's
room,
okay.
I
It's only a
guess.
straight line.
Yeah. It'll keep you good on steps.
Yeah, you get the lunchbox.
Now, where do I want to draft next? North of here, is that a security door? No. Utility closet here would be sketchy, because I would need to get through that one tile area. Honestly, billiard room is kind of sketchy itself.
Yeah, but the key card chance was worth it, I think.
Maybe I go dining room first. Yeah, I go dining room first because my number one goal is the top left corner here, to not block it off. And I think coming in through here is nice. Now, what I'd really like
room?
here...
What antechamber doors do you have open?
West.
Okay.
West.
If you can get east, then
that would
that's
be
a passageway.
Great hall. If you could get
Oh, true. That would be...
Wait, if you could get the weight room.
Tunnel is really funny here.
I mean, I don't think it's bad necessarily.
It's not that
I think
bad.
it's pretty.
It just
bad.
guarantees like a 2 out of 3 chance.
Actually, I think it's
pretty
marginally
bad.
better than library. Um,
Yeah. Also, I will say the book you've drafted in the library, the rest are like basically the length of an informational pamphlet. The Curse of Blackbridge is a novella.
Oh no.
It's long.
I might have to read
Oh,
that off
no.
stream. Okay, what if I do this and then I look up Curse of Blackbridge off stream and we can talk about it in the Discord?
You can like take pictures of it and then just read the pictures later.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Okay, how? Oh my god, part 2?
That's it.
Okay.
Yep, that's a book.
I think I just read it in silence for 30 minutes.
Yeah,
or
no,
something.
I'm gonna look this up on the internet later.
Does it
Okay.
have information in it?
I would say it's good to read it. I would say I haven't noticed anything that's necessary to take pictures of everything of it.
All right, I'm gonna read that off stream. I think that's a lot of reading. Paint and point. Okay. Kind of a cracked archives.
You've used all your shelters.
Kind of a shitty archives. Bookshop is fine though.
Is it? What are you going for now?
Still going for full house.
Yeah, it turns down.
So I
now
need to
you
fill
have
that.
two.
I can't get through the gymnasium
like-
door.
I think archives is like the only choice here.
Archives
But
is
also,
real dangerous.
I think archives might have a higher chance of having security doors.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
remember.
not good if
Yeah.
it's true.
You could also pretend to buy books.
Pretend. Haven't you already bought every book?
I'd rather go down than straight ahead. I think.
Secret Passage pretty much guarantees that you can go down, though.
Secret Passage lets you
Yeah.
get... What would you do with Secret Passage?
If you're going for a full house hallway, probably.
Hallway? And maybe like Great Hall?
I have a decent amount of keys. Or just hallway. Or courtyard. Which
Or
is kind of
East Wing
cracked.
Hall.
No, courtyard's kind of cracked.
Does
Oh,
left unlock? Well, yeah, you have the shovel.
Courtyard
you have
is
the
super...
sledgehammer.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Actually, yeah, that's...
And I could
that's
very
not
well
for
find
me.
the key card right here.
You could very
Right
well...
now, you didn't.
I found 4 gems. I now
That's
have
a lot
24
of
gems.
gems.
Someone buried the key card here for sure.
Yep.
Nope.
Can it even be in a hole?
I don't think so.
Maybe there is another dig spot to your left.
Oh, thank you. Where? Oh, there it is. Pretending to buy books, that's what put Borders out of business. Yo, turnip. Salted turnip. Okay, I cannot take utility closet here. However, observatory is pretty good. Conference room is alright too. Observatory or conference room?
Conference room is unfortunate. You already got
Observatory-
secret guard in an office.
True.
I mean, observatory can give resources and
Yeah.
also could change what types of room you find.
Wait, do you have...
Oh, you also
telescope?
have the telescope.
You have telescope. You can play with that.
Just something I should do before I... Why telescope?
A sail and dead ends. That's so
Okay.
bad.
Wonderful.
You could double sail?
Sail.
I mean, what am I buying?
I don't know.
Nothing.
A key card.
You could super dead end and then lose.
So you do
Utility
that, and
room
then-
is a dead end.
yes,
So
correct.
Oh. Well,
there's a world where I
Incredibly
come
true.
back here. Like I fill out a bunch of stuff and then come back here.
Now you can use the telescope and do it again.
Got it. Okay.
oh, that's how that works. What?
Yeah.
What? That's a
Uh,
very strange way for that to work.
I think it's important that it does, so that you can do it granularly, and so if you get the telescope after the observatory.
Utility closet. Utility closet. Let's go.
Now, is that important
Yo.
at this point?
High
That
security.
opens the cool
Do you
doors.
have security doors still? I would not turn the dark room off.
Oh, sure. I'm going to get more security doors is the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fill out this area,
Oh yeah, you definitely.
and I'm going to try and bridge across. If I fail
You
to
wanna-
bridge across, then I'm going to fall back on the dark room and billiard room line. Does that make sense?
You again want rerolls.
Where the fuck am I getting rerolls?
A study.
A study.
I would take
still
a
be
study in the
fantastic.
corner. I mean, dead ends would give me a study.
Workshop.
That's a workshop.
Workshop.
Chapel is nice though.
Yeah. It is hard to fill out the whole house if you take workshop here, but workshop is guaranteed.
To give
That
me
is
stuff.
guaranteed
Yeah.
cool and
thing.
fun stuff.
And a magnifying glass. Also, dinner's served.
Wait, did you have metal detector?
Okay, so I want the power hammer, which is this.
Yeah.
What the heck is
Well,
a power
if you select
hammer,
it,
by the
it'll
way?
show.
I think I want to save the power hammer until after I'm done drafting because I still want the sledgehammer for stuff.
Oh, power hammer still
Power
works
hammer
with
counts as sledgehammer.
Ew. Well, I want the opportunity to use the broken lever as well. In case I need
Why?
it to get across
Yeah,
the
to go through the
antechamber.
antechamber.
Oh yeah.
Let me draft here.
Wait, you. No, you don't.
That's a
Wait, to enter which
study.
part of the antechamber?
It
Do you need broken
sucks
lever?
because
You
you
actually
can't
don't.
use it.
You actually don't need broken lever for the antechamber. Power
Oh
hammer would
no,
do better
yeah,
for that.
yeah.
Because
of the weight room.
because it opens because the weight room is the south door.
Okay, there's an argument for study here, even if we want the full house, right? Because I have
Yeah,
so
you have
many
so
gems,
many gems.
I can just roll for whatever the fuck I want.
Up to 8
And
times.
basically, what you want is directions, not specific rooms. which
Yeah.
is way easier.
I think I study here. I know this is sketch as hell, but
Alright.
and it might be a blunder, but I think the rerolls are gonna be kind of clutch.
Oh, there's a box in here.
A box. Oh
what?
shit! Yes,
Oh, I think.
I need gems more than ever, and the key is nice too. Though my high security is now actually working for me, which is why I did it.
I think you have enough gems that you don't really need.
Unused pairings.
Or how many do you have? A lot.
G T D R N. GTDRN. Okay, so now I'm backtracking. I am looking for food as I backtrack because we got Secret Garden. But not in here because
Power
this is
hammer?
all. Oh
Did you
yeah,
have
let's
that?
make the power hammer, I suppose.
I believe there's no reason not to.
Assemble. I don't have the metal detector, so I can't make the fire device.
I think having a metal detector might actually be better than the fire thing in this situation anyway.
I love when rooms give you hints for the puzzles by showing the work process behind making them. What do you mean?
I think the Maybe
yeah,
the
like
thing
the
on the
stuff in the
wall in there
study.
that said the true box
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
always
yeah,
have the gems.
yeah. Okay, do I do dark room or billiard room? Dark room is debuffed.
It's probably easier to reroll into what you want from billiard room.
Yeah.
Billiard
We also have
or
dinner
pickle.
and lunch.
I guess you missed taking the lunchbox before.
I did. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all.
It doesn't matter.
And
Steps shouldn't be a problem today.
I'm not gonna mess with a trophy room. I could afford a trophy
No.
room.
Yep. And it would be net positive gems.
No.
It is,
what
however,
that
a dead
blue
end.
one?
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought trophy room was a dead end. Okay.
It's a turn.
I'm thinking of
No, yeah,
vault.
it's an L. Vault
Yes.
is a dead end.
Okay, so billiard room. Let's fucking go. Oh, actually, dark room. No, they're. Thinking about keys. I'm gonna see if dark room's unlocked.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
They're both locked.
Both locked.
I'm going back to billiard.
You have more steps than you started with.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It's all good.
Steps are absolutely fine.
How many doors does Mechanarium have? I can afford Cloister, actually. Like,
Oyster.
Mechanarium is 5?
the question is, do I spend gems so that I save Cloister
How
for
many
later?
gems do you currently have?
Wait, what?
I feel like.
What are you saying?
Who's saying?
Can
what?
I save Mechanarium and Cloister for later?
Oh, both of... Oh, and redraw. Okay.
And redraw for a bend.
I think.
You do have a lot of gems.
I do have a lot of
Uh,
gems.
I'd say it is a risk, but it's a small one.
Is there a better place you could put Cloister?
Yeah, I mean, just one tile north of here would be great.
Yeah, I don't know how Mechanarium works, so I don't know if that will be a.
I'm gonna redraw. Um. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I'll take Chapel.
Aquarium would be more likely to draw rooms that can be powered. Now that
I don't know if that's
What
good.
rooms would those be at this point?
yeah,
I think I
because
Chapel.
that's what
Yeah,
yeah. There's a lot of dead ends that it would include.
Chapel
I know.
is.
Well, are there? I know that the big ones that can be powered are like weight room archives.
Gift shop is okay.
I
Actually,
like gift shop here.
yeah, I'm gonna save my rerolls, and to round this corner, I am going to use my rerolls. Because this is.
This is a reroll zone.
Keys might be an issue at some point. Bedroom is fine here.
Just kidding. Don't need it. Bedroom is perfect.
Or no, West Wing Hall. I saved bedroom.
Yeah.
That's my last chance for West Wing Hall.
Yep.
And I hope for bedroom on the next one.
Or anything.
Oh, is that the last? West Wing Hall can't be in the corner here.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Conservatory is great.
And you could live adjust what rooms you get later.
Okay.
Hey,
Continue.
West Wing Hall.
Closed exhibit is actually extremely good right now.
Closed exhibit is just a guaranteed.
I'm gonna
I like
put it
it
as
as
standard.
standard.
Yeah, I don't think I want it to be commonplace. West Wing Hall, I want commonplace. West Wing Hall is very good. And mail room. I think I'm good with that.
There's a dig spot in here,
Sick.
and yeah.
See if we can get some trash.
Yeah, I gotta turn it. Okay, and then we end this line. Please be unlocked. God damn it. So keys
If
are
this
a
goes
problem.
straight, it goes into the place.
All right, that place is open. So if you took foyer,
Any of these would go into it.
Yeah, I
all of
want to
them would go
save
into
closed
that.
exhibit for rounding the corner there. Or, you know what I mean?
I think your
Crafting
pool has a
studio is
lot of
cool.
stuff that can do what you need it to.
Okay. Do I take
Actually,
closed
wait,
exhibit
wait.
here?
What you need is keys or things that bypass keys.
Wait, foyer
Yeah.
opens doors.
What am I rolling for
Foyer-
if I roll?
Foyer keeps hallway doors.
Oh, no, yeah.
I don't know if any
Foyer.
hallways are helping.
Foyer
Do
is
you
it,
have
though.
hallways left? Is
Yeah,
the
that's the question.
Well,
Or like, is there even a place to put hallways?
I'm getting a basement key is what's happening.
Yo, basement key. You could go in room 46.
I have enough steps to go back and open room 46 and get back here. Like, so I may do, because I have the Morajai
Actually,
puzzle.
if you could get Great Hall somewhere, that would all be open, and that would be pretty cool.
Okay, now we take gift shop.
Right.
Basement key. Not helpful.
Doesn't even work, I don't think.
Spare room.
You have 8 rerolls and you need keys.
Oh, I have no keys.
Yeah.
Keys are, yeah, they're completely out. Locks.
This
Closed
is actually
exhibit-
very good. Yeah.
Wait, okay.
Or
The map looking.
no, I can't do trophy room here.
I would say this is
Can you get away with no?
I like closed exhibit here.
you can get away with locksmith.
What? That's
Yeah.
GG.
But
I have
you
no
can
open
go
lines.
through the antechamber.
Wait, do you have the right?
I don't
side
have
open
the
now?
right side open.
You
And
can
you need,
get the right side open.
With
With
what?
weight room.
No, weight room is the south side.
Yeah.
Weight
You
room is
have
the south
another
side.
wall
West
that you
side,
can
I think, is
break.
only Great Hall.
I'm
Or east side. I mean.
giving you information that you will find out later in this run to help you with this.
Oh wait,
you
is
can
that
open the right door.
Is that what's in the secret garden?
I probably should have wandered around with the power hammer first. If Foggle says the locksmith is a good move here, I want to take the locksmith.
I think it'll work well.
Yeah, I think I know what would open that door. If
All right, let's grab a special
Then
key.
there-
A
There are
lockpick
only
kit
2.
is what I want as well.
Well, there are only 2 rooms left, so you just need 2 keys. Right?
that's why you should buy 3.
That's true. I do not need more than 2 keys. And I don't need the lockpick kit. Okay, so I'm going to Secret Garden Weight Room. So we're going chapel. Billiard room. Secret Garden. Bam.
Mm. Why do they have to do the black screen fade out for breaking a wall?
Oh, wait a minute. Does that open any... Because right now they all point west. Can I open the north with that? Wait a minute. This might be the run of all time.
What the hell?
Can I open all of them? Okay, let me
Does that
open
open the north?
the east first in case I'm limited to one.
What the hell?
I think you should look at what all of the things are. Because the thing over there does specifically say the left side.
Yeah.
Like the lever has the left symbol above it. You should look at what happens when you point them all in the same direction that isn't west. And I guess east will be...
So the west is still open.
Yes.
No, I can open all 4 doors right now. Presumably?
Did you see what it passed? Do you see what it passed by when it...
Oh, it passed by the moon.
from west through north?
Got it. And there's really no reason to open the south. Let me turn it.
I would recommend pointing it to south and seeing what's there.
Or north, you mean?
No, you saw north because it spun through it, I think. Maybe it spun through south.
It's gonna be
Oh,
broken.
no.
It's gonna be a broken lever.
Hmm.
And then there's this one. Fuck off.
So
That's the sigil I already
the one
have.
you already have.
Yeah. And that's the outline for black. So I did.
So that's
Yeah.
there.
That's there. Okay. Okay, so I can now go through the antechamber, and I've got enough gems.
You could also do weight room right now.
Yeah, let's do weight
Weight room.
room.
Is not useful anymore,
Absolutely.
but you can do it. Actually, it's good because the wall stays broken.
So,
Does it stay broken? I would imagine it does.
Yes, it does.
And
or does it?
this destruction of structural elements of the wall of the house, like walls, is not permanent. We reset every few days. That's a red memo. And
And
there's
it's not
few days.
handwritten.
there's the
Crazy.
south. Okay, all of the doors of the antechamber are open.
That's pretty cool.
I love using the antechamber as a hallway.
Oh my god.
It's very good.
All right.
Oh, there's a banana on the bench.
Oh my god, a banana
Yes,
on the
banana.
bench. Also
Maybe a
nice.
secret garden.
Not nice anymore. Okay, so now we go through the antechamber.
Yeah.
Now you go from the antechamber.
And I think we're good. It's gonna be very difficult for us
think
to
we're
lose
winning.
here. Do I have to chapel? I have to chapel. That's fine.
Extremely hard to only get dead ends and
Nope,
straight
I
paths
did that
ways
wrong.
with
I
8
did that wrong.
rerolls.
It's gonna be 3 copies of Furnace 8 times.
Three furnaces 8 times in a
Why
row.
did I go? Oh my god, I'm wasting
No,
steps.
this is right.
Oh
This
no,
is
no,
right.
no, it's right. It's right. It's right. It's
No.
right. Then I go here. God damn.
Wasting steps doesn't matter right now. Well, I guess it depends what you
It
want to do
matters
after
if you
this,
want to
but
go in room 46.
kinda, yeah.
It'll be
Please.
funny if this was foundation. It can't be, I don't think.
Bedroom is what I want. So I can't ask for better than bedroom right now.
There's a dot.
Oh my
No.
god, I gotta die.
Oh my god. Well, right now is the time for furnace.
Yeah, this fully doesn't.
I mean, I
guess-
could redraw.
Yeah, you
could try
could
to find
redraw for
something
whatever room you
useful.
want.
Or interesting.
Like sauna would be nice. Oh, I don't have pool, so I can't draw sauna.
Yeah,
What do I want here? Freezer.
I'd say not these, so might as well just reroll.
Nothing I'm saving this
A
for.
freezer would be very
Mail
nice.
room is quite nice for tomorrow.
That's a good cap to the day.
Yeah,
Or
it's a tomorrow room
foundation,
at
if
least.
you can put it there.
Yeah,
but
Oh, can I reroll
don't-
for foundation? This would be a great foundation.
I don't know.
Can foundation go against a edge?
This
I
isn't
don't
the
know
edge.
if it can go this high.
Okay.
I don't.
It might
I
be.
feel like
capped
it
at
wouldn't be able to
7.
go against an edge because it's got
It's
doors
not-
on all sides.
This is not an edge.
Oh, it's not. Then it would probably go here.
I'm gonna
I don't
reroll.
know if it can go this high, but you could do Great Hall and find another lever. Oh, you haven't.
That
had
would be
Ghost
wait.
Exhibit,
Great Hall would be
right?
really funny.
I haven't had closed exhibit,
You could
Those
just go.
things
but
are
it's
good.
common
New
now, so I
exploration.
can save that for next time.
Okay. Or drafting studio to draft another room.
Drafting
Or
studio would
draw,
be
add
cool
another
because then
room
you
to your
get new
pool.
floor plans. Yeah.
Hmm.
And you could also look at the little safe again.
Do you want to look at it again?
I
have
kind of
no
want
idea.
foundation, man. I think if I keep rolling,
You could keep
I don't know
rolling
if
and
you
hope
can
for
get it
foundation.
here.
It would be really
You think
good
there's
here.
a limit to how far north you can get it?
Maybe.
Is there?
I mean, I just don't know things about it.
You could use all of your rerolls if you really wanted to. It like kind of doesn't matter what you take.
The rotate one.
Haven't been in Dovecote before either.
Dovecote is new exploration.
This will have all 4 sides accessible. So that's not the concern for foundation.
What did Clock Tower did something? Trophy room.
Oh.
Trophy room would be funny because you get a trophy for filling the house.
Come on.
And that's it.
Damn.
Dang. Gallery, you can get key 8.
Finally.
I forgot there was a limit of 8.
Yeah.
Obviously, take the pool.
Sure.
It would be funny if you took the pool and it spawns the trophy in the water.
Full house trophy. Let's go. All right, we did it. That's the full house.
Yahoo.
Catbot says, I believe foundation must have all 4 sides accessible. I mean, they would be accessible here.
Yeah.
Unless you mean accessible, like, immediately
Like accessible currently when you draft
All
it?
right. Let's go through the antechamber.
Oh, that's possible.
Let's go into room 46, yeah? We got the steps.
That's a cool room
And,
to go to.
especially in the south of the area.
You also had stuff you set up outside?
Right? Yes. Yeah,
oh,
no,
yeah, you
I
did
want
some
to...
stuff with the boat
We're going there
and
anyway,
the water
so...
level.
As much as I'd like to drop my money off in the chapel, I'm saving my steps.
Want steps.
Ad break. I guess that's a good time as any to just
And you're
walk through the
running
house.
Yeah, this is
map.
just walking simulator right now.
And it's a nightmare layout
It's a
for
maze.
finding your way through it.
You built
I think
this
it's
house. You should know how
down
to
and then
get
through
it.
passageway, right?
Yes. Okay, so now I'm looking for dig spots.
Oh, yeah,
I see the sunflowers in here and always think they're... Oh,
and
there's a
random
banana.
food.
Banana.
I always think they're bananas.
Here's the weight room. We did find a banana in the weight room. We go
Weight room has now become the easiest way to the
passageway.
antechamber.
Did you-
South?
Did you ever have to open a security door?
Yes, I think. No,
Not for a long
I don't
time.
think I
I don't think
did.
you did. Which is
I don't
really
think you ever
funny.
That's
did,
really
actually.
funny. I had high security, dude. Come on.
That's some good security.
It's boudoir.
Actually, you did open one once, right?
Check for food.
I don't
No.
think so.
Check for
Pretty sure
food.
that one did get opened.
And then, is it pantry here? No, it's commissary.
I mean, kitchen can get you even more steps.
I don't need gems.
I don't I don't think you bought everything in kitchen.
I definitely didn't know.
Bananas.
And bananas.
Oh, and tomato soup's actually pretty good today.
Yeah.
Tomato soup.
Also, is this stuff double on sale? No, just single on
But
sale.
I also have salt shaker, so
Double on sale.
That is good to know that the sales don't stack.
that's a little disappointing.
That would be pretty
Yeah.
cool if it did.
The fucking dead end room coming up here.
Banana.
I have so many steps. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's how it was for me. Also, when like filling the whole house, I ended up with a ton of steps for no reason. I guess because you need to be generating them to do it.
Oh, you see that? Have you done this?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
It just means
Oh, yeah.
there's a coin there later.
Yeah.
That's really.
I haven't done it in a while because the thing was drained.
I know. I think at some point you said that doing that was the reason that you drained the fountain.
That was
the first time.
absolutely the reason I drained the fountain the first time, because I was like, I need money. Maybe there's more money in there. Because like if maybe it's like a hint that like that's a thing that people do. So, you know what I mean? Like that could be a thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Or like that people throw other things in there.
Is there more power hammer spots down here?
Maybe they threw the broken lever down in the fountain.
Okay. Then we go through here. So that is accessible. Let me start by.
What?
Oh
did
no,
you
I
want
did
this
that
turned?
wrong. I did that wrong. I wanted to
Okay.
not move it.
You have it. You have the minecart set. The right way, right?
We'll
I'm
find
pretty
out.
Sure.
I have the boat in the worst case.
Yeah. Because if the boat, well, you have the boat set up to do other things.
Oh, but I
and
can't
not.
get across with the boat.
Yeah, the boat.
Yeah,
would
no,
go
the
somewhere
minecart's good.
else.
I want to go here. Okay, so in here we go.
Oh, there's also a puzzle box in here.
In
That's the
here?
Door.
Yeah, in the
In the sanctum.
door that you opened and solved.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So now that I know the goal, I could try it. Let's start here.
Liver.
That opens the north
Look at that.
door.
An open antechamber.
Then I come in here, and I'm gonna do the little puzzle box.
It's over here. That's.
I need yellows in the corners. In all of the corners. So I don't really know what the greens do.
There's only one yellow here. Does having it in the middle works?
No.
So I will say, the last one you did had the little mountain symbols in the corners.
Yeah, and this one has the
Oh yeah, the last one had the mountain symbols for archery.
I don't know what the green does.
This is set up like specifically to not make sense.
That makes sense, as it should be. If you have
What?
the yellow in the middle, can you click the corners?
It starts in the middle.
Okay, but like, if it's in the middle,
What the fuck is green doing? Oh, do I need black in all four corners?
I mean, you know how to check.
I do. Yes. That makes sense because
because it's
the
wait. Then what's the different colors of the other ones? I guess clicking on them does different things.
So, okay, let me reset. Oh. Well, okay. Fine. So I need to figure out green a little bit. Because green is very strange. I think green might, like, swap with...
Do you know black?
Yeah, green...
Black, it explains.
Yeah, black, it explains. It rotates horizontally.
Okay.
Green swaps
this one.
across or something. Yeah. But then I still don't quite understand what yellow does. Okay, well that got one green into there. What? The one that I don't understand is yellow. I do need a green in the center, right? And then I need to get another green in this row, which is got to involve yellow somehow. I haven't been able to move the yellow from this spot. Oh. I guess yellow just goes up, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes up and swaps. Okay. I think that's fine. Kind of. I swap that there, then I rotate here. I swap these. That goes up. I rotate here. There's yellow. This one goes across, and then I rotate.
Oh, that's good.
That's GG.
It's a flower.
Let's go! I get allowance! Okay.
Allowance token.
That's pretty
That's pretty
sick.
cool.
Okay. Then... Oh, welcome back from the ad, by the way. All we did was, walk.
Stuff.
Did you actually pull the north lever?
I did, yeah. I skipped this
Yeah,
cutscene.
yeah.
There it is. It's down. Okay. So then we're taking the boat into the secret area,
Boat ride.
which I've been very excited about. Now, my theory had been that that was how they escaped.
Either
However,
that or draining it.
I don't think it
multiple
has to do with
options.
the reservoir at all. I think it has to do with the mining tunnels. That the I guess this is mining, but I think it has to do with the tunnels, like where Okay, there's the boat.
Have we been to the place that's on the underground map that has tracks drawn on it?
I don't know. All right, let's watch this cutscene.
Yes. I believe that's the path to the sanctum.
Is it?
I'm
No,
going
it's
to not
It's on
skip
the
this
opposite
cutscene
end from the sanctum path.
because now we're going into this cave here.
And oh, that's where Janine went into the basement from.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yep.
Yo. Oh, I have camera and movement here.
Camera time.
Jump out of the boat.
Go
I don't think I
swimming.
can. Yeah. Walls.
I thought you were Swimbird.
Is that like white sand? Is that snow? Where the fuck am I?
What is here?
That's a floor. What?
This is definitely where they escaped.
Whoa.
Look at the bottom right corner.
This is the safe house!
Safe house.
Oh,
It's the thing that was talked about.
This is where they were. Delete it. Okay. Don't know what that means, but that is the security cameras. What's up, Carl? Welcome back. Do I have a secure... Where was the other one of those?
Where did you get it?
Yeah.
It was in the attic.
The attic thing.
I'm just gonna start this. I'm going to assume I'm finding a bunch of shit in here.
Probably.
And this is... Oops, excuse me. This is
There better
safe
be a lot
house.
in here.
Okay. Okay. Got some plates, some bottles, some dishware. Now... There's a bunch of pipes. I do have magnifying glass.
That's convenient.
This clue took me way longer than it should have to solve. Oh, by the way, Carl, we just got Full House. So that's fun. Happy about that. Yeah. I don't think there's any point here. So that is gonna be my mother. Probably Caleb Manning is one of them. Maybe somebody else. I don't recognize the valet. I guess I'm screenshotting that. I love the music here.
I love their clarinet.
The growly growl. Is that a clarinet? It sounds like a saxophone. If it's a clarinet, they're growling a lot.
I think it's a bass clarinet.
Oh, I get a gun! I've unlocked the... Oh, I can't pick it up. God damn it.
No.
Multiple guns. Jesus. That's a sanctum key!
Sanctum
Let's
key.
go!
Oh, that's okay.
It has now been
I
6
believe-
months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead, and maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here between the sand and soot. As I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Oh my god.
That's...
Does magnifying glass on the crossed out thing below forced entry do anything?
105?
Okay.
Is this a thing? Are we gonna end up at the museum?
The closed exhibit.
Oh, there is tiny text on here, which I would like to look at up
From the
here.
museum.
Security system controls.
Also, the crown is the crown that you get in room 46.
You didn't draft closed exhibit, right?
I did
No.
not.
Okay.
Perhaps I should have. I will definitely do that on the next run. Which I think I have time for one more.
This might be a thing that you ask Kaiv for the high res image of.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, that would be good.
because I do have it legit. I have the magnifying glass here.
Yeah.
So wait, the closed exhibit is a room from a different building? Implications of that are fascinating. True.
Yeah, the closed exhibit is from the museum.
I'm gonna DM Haiv. Hey, when you get a chance, can you get me the high-res texture of
What is this thing?
You could maybe copy paste the image
of
just
this.
to be super clear what it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna presume that Haiv is not spoilable on this game, though maybe that's wrong.
I would assume
I think there's
in
bits.
here.
This would not be one of them.
Yeah.
Like
This is definitely not a spoiler for Abe.
Safe house. Boo. I got here legit with the magnifying glass. Great. Just wondering how any of this is going to be relevant. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track literally. The cafe?
What?
Learson Hall is named after the guy, yeah, who overthrew the
Yeah,
thing.
that's the guy.
The self-proclaimed king.
Mm. So what I'm wondering is if the closed exhibit is actually the room from the museum or if it's a copy of it.
Yeah.
Look at the wall across from the couch.
Hmm.
Or I guess behind
Oh.
the couch.
We seek what's in the shade of truth. Okay, I guess that's going in the bucket. Can I...
So I believe the sanctum key from here is on the list. I think it would be station left by one of your own. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know actually.
Okay, I wish there was a better way to just crop the layer than this. Oops. See? And then we're gonna just fucking make this readable, god damn it. There we go. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Damn, that's a lot. That's a fucking rocket launcher or grenade launcher. Jesus. Look at that shit.
Dang, why can't we take those? Simon is a coward.
There's a
True.
thing on to your left.
I do have the power hammer. Where the fuck is this? Is this the machinarium?
What is that?
Because I know the machinarium also has an antechamber lever in it. Oh, come on.
Probably a real annoying to open antechamber lever.
Maybe it's in one of those chambers, yeah. Well, I do have...
Oh, there's also paper on the like dining table.
Dining
side of
table,
the
dining
wall.
table, dining table.
Yeah.
I got that one.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Okay.
That one you
I have that as a screenshot. I have that photo as well.
There's that.
That's the book. That's just a hole in the wall that boarded up. I don't think that's anything.
Can
Can I power hammer it? No.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
have.
Thank you for saving me a trip.
Yep. Okay.
What the heck is a power hammer, by the
Royal
way?
Station.
You put electricity in the hammer, and then it makes you. At the last second, it increases its mass.
Platform
It's actually just a
A.
heavier hammer because the battery pack is heavy.
Okay. I... Huh. Are we gonna be taking the fucking train off of the fucking property?
Congrats! There's a second mansion that you have to do all this over again
It's the
for.
second mansion.
You have to claim your second
I
inheritance.
swear to God. What does this mean? Royal Station. I'm gonna grab that too.
Yes, this is okay. So we know which sanctum key this is on the list.
The station.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it? Is that all we got here? I mean, I can't. There's no way down there. I mean, if I'm Simon right now, I'm climbing down there and walking. Like, this train system is obviously no longer in use.
They just prevented the trains from coming here specifically when you were here. Actually, why is the train system?
Wait,
Why is it where it is?
can you go back out there for a bit?
I think this is the old train system that was...
Oh, yeah, this is the train system.
Because,
Yeah, from
So
Arinda Ares in the earlier age. That's what it is.
Yeah.
this is the end of a line, but which direction is the end? Like, you look down
Yeah,
the
like
tunnel.
this goes both ways. I mean, presumably at the end of a line in a real train station, you would have
Yeah, you'd want to like loop
The like
around or
bumpers
something.
or whatever.
You have
right?
either
The
a loop-
big stops.
both a loop and you have a place to keep trains, right? You have like a yard.
Yeah, you would still have tunnel there. It wouldn't just be like here's a wall.
There are some dead, like the SFO station at on Bart just literally runs into a dead end and turns around.
Yeah, they just have like big bumpers sort of thing, but if the
Yeah.
train never hits them, it's a bad thing.
But it's also not that surprising to have a yard or a loop at a dead end. So, but that's because Bart can run both ways, right? Like it doesn't actually need to loop around; it can just go the other way. Is there anything else in here? I think I used my Sanctum key.
Sanctum key is cool.
Do we do...
Now,
which realm do we do the Sanctum key
I have
on?
an idea what one I would want to open.
Oh, that just dropped me
I would
off
want
here. There
to
was no cutscene.
Yeah.
I would want to open Fen Ares because you have pictures of the full thing.
Ooh.
Assuming that that's one of them, it probably is. So the Pentagon.
True, with red. I know it's red.
It's also in Realm and Ruin. There were just pictures of it.
True, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was thinking Araja, because we have.
Oh,
some
Araja is
hints
the
on
one
that.
I have open. So if you wanted to do the same one,
No, I'll go Fen Ares.
and also you have a couple other hints for that. Also, Arch Ares, you technically have one hint for, but that's not.
You could also do the only one that I don't have open.
Which is that?
The little heart-shaped one.
Heart?
I feel like Fen Ares.
Oh,
for free
the
progress would
the
be
the
cool,
bend.
though.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that one though.
Yeah, but you could open it.
Well, we get the drums. Are we getting drums? Okay, so start from the outside. We're looking for red.
I would not recommend starting from the
Start
outside.
from the inside because of how it
because
works.
Some of the
Actually,
inner
I think you have
ones.
to start with the lever things because, yeah, like, yeah, flipping some of them like messes up the other ones.
So this one's gonna be military. Which one was that again?
Marshall, it's the triangles.
Yeah. There we go. And then this one is foggy. Foggy is... Yeah, so this one is gonna... It's the same weather pattern as the other ones. It's in the same place.
Yeah, it better be the same weather pattern
In
as the
terms
other
of
one.
the number, I think there were 4. I think we're talking roads.
Actually, the war started in Ice Age. Everything's different now.
And then we want red, which is the squigglies. Squigglies. Squiggly squigglies? There's the squiggly squigglies. Yo! Let's go.
Yay!
I did
That
it from
was easy.
memory.
Okay.
Okay, so... That's the castle. I'm actually... So this is Baron H.S. Sinclair. I'm actually writing this latest postcard, sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. So this is last.
This is last.
Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I have made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay.
Have you done the magnifying glass on that stamp?
I should do that, yeah.
Do that for sure.
Okay, so this is... Um, we're gonna go new. We're
Inner
gonna go.
sanctum?
We're gonna call this sanctum.
Sanctum.
You already have.
Bang.
Oh, okay.
Um. So magnifying glass. I'm gonna bring it over here. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The grand realm of Fen Ares. Big old red flag. Yep.
That's here.
It's got some cannons.
Now, so you especially know that's here because of, yeah.
We have this, a Morajai box. The Fen Ares variation. The end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red, while all white tiles turn black. Serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolé army. I don't know what the fucking orange or gray tiles do. So these, the black one does the same as before.
Is red.
The green does the same as before as well. But these are not black. They're gray. Which means I think they do nothing. Oh, an orange. I don't understand orange. Okay. And then just to confirm, we're going for red in the corners? Yeah. Okay. Orange is like if it's surrounded by red, it'll turn red, maybe? I'll put green up there. So I only have the ability to create 4 reds. And I need to be very careful. I need to use the black and the green to...
Did you ever press the white? Sorry.
It just turns off.
Yep.
Why?
Oh yeah, so the white... Huh. I truly don't understand that.
I think
If you
pressing
get
the
that
white is just
there.
bad.
I don't know how to ever get these oranges to move.
What does orange do?
Nothing. Well, it can turn red sometimes.
It turns red sometimes, but that's not what clicking it does. Maybe.
So that becomes red. But then...
That looked like there was suddenly more red than.
That's almost it. If I had greens and no, because then so greens can only really move across the board, and the black only allows me to move them horizontally. So I don't think I can ever swap the green with the middle row. So I think I don't have enough information to do this. Because right now it really feels impossible. I need all 4 corners to be red, and yet I can only make 2 of the corners red because my only potential reds are the white and the black. And then the orange, red, orange in the center will never. I have nothing that can move them.
Yeah, seemingly based on what you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I understand green. Green swaps with the tile opposite it.
Yeah, green flips over the center.
And black, we learned, rotates the row.
Yeah, black just slides across, and red changes things to different colors, and red.
So yeah, unless orange has some kind of special ability that I don't understand. Don't think I can solve that right now. I think it's just for allowance anyway. But anyway, that's
Maybe.
pretty cool. We did Fen Ares.
That's Veneris.
That's a Sanctum key. And now I'm going to room 46 and taking a look at the Morajai box there.
You know that picture you've got in the safe house of like a cracked wall?
Oh yeah, where could that be? Is that in the Sanctum?
Could it?
Kind of looks like the Sanctum. Where's my notes? Safe house.
What did it look like?
There's. Oh, is that the clock tower? Because there's stairs here.
Oh, it could be Clock Tower.
Uh,
Probably.
The clock tower steps are really close together.
Yeah.
Were there
Where
other?
is that?
What others?
Because those are doors, I think. Are those doors?
Wait.
I'll say.
Wait, that's not. No, that's
I'm more
there,
inclined
isn't
to
it?
help on this because
Is it? I know of 2 other places with steps.
if you don't have a power hammer every day.
All right.
Is it the place? Is it a place Janine has open?
Yes.
Okay, so it's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be down here, right?
I'd say it's a place I don't blame you for not remembering.
Is it this room? No.
Oh, there's also something I want to point you at in here.
Oh my god, okay.
Wow. Okay.
I don't think I have a
sorry,
way to get to the other side of here as well.
if you turn the gear room so that you can go from it to a place that you can't just go to. So like from here, go to the right, basically.
Yeah, that's the map.
You have a magnifying glass this time.
Oh.
Shit, you're right.
You know how it's got a 10th thing?
Yeah, I think I had a magnifying glass the last time too.
What was the 10th thing that it said?
Buried floor plan. Ooh.
I think I'm just gonna direct you at this because it's annoying.
Is it
The little corner to the upright of here. The bottom part of the basement, the corner there. Up a little bit.
300?
Oh, what the hell?
No, that's just rocks.
Inside. You
Oh, 10. That's the number 10. Okay.
Yeah. It's fully invisible without the magnifying glass,
Incredible.
which
So that's like somewhere in the basement. Where?
I think I know where that is. That's in here, right?
do you have a shovel? You have a shovel.
I have a shovel.
You have a shovel.
Shovel.
It's
Oh,
another.
that's
It's
real
not
annoying
right
to
here.
find.
This is like the main rectangular part of the basement.
Oh, is it like over here?
No.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Like, over here, yeah?
That to the left is the pointy corner.
That.
So it's yeah. Up there.
Lost and found! Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item, but gain 2 rare items. Alright.
That's interesting.
And it's red.
So I got really lucky and saw that little 10 with the magnifying glass
Oh my
before
God.
even seeing the 10 like listed below the 9.
Incredible. Alright, so, that being said, we're still thinking about the power hammer. Imagine going in and out of the Lost and Found for like 20 steps. I think it only works once, right? Or is it every time?
No, it's every time you enter it.
Jesus.
What the hell? That's a little ridiculous.
It's very bad to need to go into.
It's very bad if you have that on your main path.
Now, where the hell could that drawing be of?
So
Could it be
what
the
was it spelling
pool?
again? It was like
I could. Could it be the fountain? The fountain has a spiral stair thing.
it was a spiral staircase, right?
Yeah, like that.
Each of those steps looks like it's the size of the fountain.
Yeah, could be somewhere in the fountain.
I think Foggles was
Yeah.
saying it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because that turns
yeah.
too tightly.
Turns.
Oh, here is
Oh.
steps that kind of... No, they've go the wrong way, huh?
I mean, there's the other side,
Sort
but
of-
yeah. Yeah, the curve is
The curve is, that's what I'm
inward
meaning.
instead of outward, yeah.
The archives? Or not archives, the, grotto? I wonder?
It's not really the same architectural style.
No, it really isn't.
It's got pillars in the middle.
It does have pillars.
Which I have never paid any attention to at all.
Has plenty of pillars.
There's what else is there? There aren't that many places with stairs.
These stairs are too steep.
There's
That's not it. Is it inside the house? It'd have to be, right? I think I've exhausted everything out here.
the only other place I can think is a thing I don't think you've done.
You have not gone everywhere outside.
Well, I can't
Is it down the
cross
elevator?
the...
I know there's steps right at the bottom of the elevator, but those don't seem like they would line up with the way it looks.
I can't get across the reservoir right now. Unless I go all the way back to the... Did I draft the pool?
I don't
Or
think
did
so.
I don't think I drafted the pump room this.
Yeah.
I don't think this was the run with pump room.
Because the pool was in my last... But yeah, no, this is wrong architectural style again. This is just a mine. Oh, no? No, this is it. This is it.
It is here.
Power hammer, bitch. Let's go.
Wall. Okay.
Did you want more in your game?
You know what this game didn't have enough of is enough game.
Wait.
Okay,
Stuff?
hang on, because this goes with the cat.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, we're going to go over here. It's just gonna be called cat, and you're gonna have to deal with it.
Oh, I was here with the power hammer, I think, too, and I didn't. Ugh, dang it.
So we're gonna
No.
fix the thing, please. Thank you.
I didn't do this because I was too busy doing the other thing.
Okay. And then I'm gonna just real quick try and like make this a little bit rotate it. I think that's fine, yeah? Cool. So now I'm gonna get a brush. I'm gonna go like bright green.
Do you want a different layer?
Yes.
I don't know.
About. Okay, so we have the C and the A here to tell us that this is a T. Yes? Actually, no, I don't want a different layer. I want to just draw on here.
Okay.
What is...
Oh, and
I was thinking different layer in case you're wrong about something.
I have an eraser.
Okay. Does it... I mean, it just erases the layer.
Yeah,
Later
but
on,
these are
right?
just blanks. Like, I don't...
Okay.
In the worst case, I could transfer this to a text document.
What the...
Okay. That is it at the bottom, though, right? So you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then down. Yeah, I think that's there. Okay. Do I have any other hints to that effect?
No.
Ain't no way this spells castle vertically anywhere, right?
What?
It's the Maiar.
The what? Oh, the Maiar. The Maiar. No. Maybe in a new clue. That's actually a really good
clue.
point.
That sounds like a place that would have something.
Okay, let's go from the top. The directions in a new clue are still not something I understand. Route 8.
Did you write down all the signs? That was a thing, right?
Yeah, alright, we can do that. So we got Route 8. Depart. And then we have the suspect list in the magnifying glass. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Wait a minute. Wait a ding-dang minute. Is Tanner Fork here? Yes, 10. There is no 10 on the map.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, it's right here. Route 8, depart. Keep
Route
left
8.
to Tanner Fork. This is going to give us a sequence of numbers. So if we keep left to Tanner Fork, we're going 8, 7, 3, 10. Yes?
8, 7, 3, 10.
Well,
What
let's
is that
do the whole
for?
thing. Let's do the whole thing. Where is a new clue? Keep left to Tanner Fork. And then right arrow. Dead end. Record. Each.
Who makes a sign that says each?
Stop.
I want the sign that says each.
Okay. That.
There, if you
Makes
zoom
sense.
in on the photograph at the bottom there,
Oh, on the way.
that one's mean.
It's really not
Not super
necessary. Yeah.
important.
You can absolutely get it without it. Okay, so we're going back to safe house. Okay, so we start at 8. We keep left to Tanner Fork, so we go 7, 3, 10. And then right arrow at the intersection. So 1, and then we immediately get a dead end. 13. Is that it? Now, this is a code of numbers. What that means or where I put that in, who knows?
What do you do with the code of
What do I
numbers right now?
What do I do with a...
Hmm.
I could input this into the billiard room. Right?
Yeah.
Like, these are all billiard
Technically
range
possible.
numbers.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
You say that as if it's not a thing that you've tried.
It sounds like it's either the answer or a thing you've tried and it didn't work.
Amazing.
I would also say while you're in here, mess with this stuff again.
The
Yeah, this.
chessboard.
So I have done the thing there is to do with this.
What does this mean? Do I need to place these? Okay, what room has a rook? I think it's the drawing room.
There's a rook in the nook.
I
Ryan
I have the
is-
I have the nook. It's the breakfast nook. So da, 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 da. Yeah, so let's go for a rook in the nook. Where is the nook?
You can't open your tab menu when you're looking at that.
I can't
Luckily, it
can't
doesn't
open the
work
map
that when you
here
go
at
off
all.
of it.
You should be able
Oh
to.
no, I
Wait, you
can. I was
can?
pressing the wrong button. Excuse me. Okay, where is the nook? It's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5D. Okay. There. Yo, okay.
Glowy lights.
Bishop. I have the bookshop for the bishop. Bishop in the bookshop. So I need to back out and look at my menu or my map. The bookshop is. I
You
drafted
did not draft it.
You're right. Okay, where else has a bishop?
A bishop,
Chapel.
there's one in the chapel.
I have chapel. I'm pretty
That
sure.
one makes sense.
Oh, true. That's on 7.
Is it in the bookshop? Because that
B?
sounds very vaguely like bishop.
Leacher says, "Congrats, you found the winning lotto number." Okay, 7B for a bishop. Now the question is, I don't know if I know a room with a king or a queen in it. The white knight is in security, I know, because it
Security.
kind of makes sense. Knight,
Yeah.
that's the only one I have, but I do have security in the map. I think it's, where is it? It's just left of the entrance hall. Okay. Now queen. I have study.
I believe so. Yeah. Yeah. Because you use
Yeah,
it a
it's in
ton.
the top right corner.
Yeah, you do have study.
Oh, I did. Okay, that's the queen, right? Queen in study. Now, I don't... King is in office. Do I have office?
I think so.
Wait,
have
I think
office?
I have office.
If you have office, you have all of them.
And the
Which I
pawns
guess makes
are
sense considering it was a
common.
full house run. I think you did get office, right?
I got it early, yeah. It's in
Yep.
3B.
Yo.
Okay, I did not do this on purpose, obviously.
Well,
And then
Okay, I'm gonna say
pawn
I'm
could
dumb
be...
because study has queen, and instead I spent like 5 runs trying to get her ladyship's chamber.
Amazing.
instead of
Pawn could be bedroom. I have bedroom, right? I'm pretty sure I have bedroom. Where is the bedroom?
I
That's
would just
Next to
throw the
antechamber.
pawn at the map
What's the
and
pawn?
hope.
Well, I
'cause-
know where it
There's
is.
a million pawn rooms.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent Power.
So now you walk around to the pieces and
Oh, it'll tell me
choose.
the power.
Yeah. It will tell you and ask to confirm.
May draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corner rooms. Okay. Oh god, it's an ad. Okay. I'm gonna go to the
No.
bathroom and then we'll choose here. One moment. I'll be right back.
All right, Foggles, which one did you pick? Oh.
Welcome, Raiders.
Uh,
Well,
our host tonight is absent, so I will be taking over. Hi, I guess I'm Janine for now.
well, too bad you can't play the game. So
I'm playing Blueprints and just standing here for because
this is a real cool place to stand. You have to really think about your decision here. You're picking what piece to take.
pretty soon I'll sound a lot different and then start moving. Hi Daft. You good? Don't get booted out of Windows. It generally hurts. Okay, I give up my streamer duties.
Daft. It's the blueprints. Yep. That's what it is.
There's a reason my stream title for Blueprints was the Squidwash.
What the... Does chair need a hint?
I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry that
Alright,
took so long.
decision time.
It's decision time. Yeah, no, and this is like a permanent upgrade of which I get to choose one ever, probably. Okay, so the rook gave us rerolls in corners.
Rook.
You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel. That's pretty good. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. See, I like that one because it's... You know, you can gear it towards different things. Also, what's up, Demi? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god.
That one seems not that great to me.
How was your stream? What were you playing? Akeboshi raid. Heck yeah. Sorry you raided while I was out. But welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good time. We're playing Blueprints. What was Demi doing? Was she doing, got one exit and get on up. All right.
Oh yeah.
I apologize for the stage that my track is in. It's got a lot of green beans. Get On Up is a Mario World ROM hack made by Mori. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Okay, that's not terrible. Because I don't really care about full house anymore, because I've done it. Add the armory to your draft pool. I don't know what the armory does. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece. Okay, that.
Okay. This is... If you can get the foundation in the right place, this is the obvious best.
Well, I haven't placed the foundation, right? So my foundation's wherever I want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I'd go for versatility.
Because of where I put my foundation, I think this and queen were basically out immediately.
I want to say you can redo this later to change your thing.
Okay.
Interesting.
So you can't
But I think for right now, the pawn is the best because that at least gets me experience with using the different things and understanding what they are. So,
but when you don't have a shortcut,
I think pawn is the clear choice here.
I picked knight.
Though I did have a foundation.
You do have a high foundation. I have no foundation. I haven't placed it yet.
I picked knight just because I wanted to see what the armory was.
Well, I can get knight on... Oh, wait, is knight not one of the
do that with
options?
pawn.
Okay,
it
knight
just takes more effort.
Yeah.
You don't have an upgrade disc, right?
No.
Not to.
No, I had it yesterday on the when I had no steps left.
That came from the Great Hall.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I pay special attention to the rooms that my tracks are in because, it's what it is. And both times that I've had music in a Mori hack, they've been in rooms that everyone complains about.
That's awesome.
The green bean room in Get On Up has a bunch of green beans, and which are like little springy, like they spring down like on the side.
Exist in a video game.
Does that make sense? Like they like attach to a wall and then they like spring down on one side, and like the height of your jump depends on where you are on it and the timing that you it's like
those are like one of the jankiest mechanics I've ever seen in a video game.
Yeah, for sure. Demi says, okay, but to be fair, everyone complains about every room in Mori's hacks. Yeah, that is fair. Let's see if we can find a banana for Gooch as well. So where are we going right now? I can't draft anymore. Obviously, the whole house is full.
That's a full house.
You wanted to go back to room 46?
I'd like to go back to room 46, but I want to do stuff on the way if I can. I seem to remember there was something.
I think you also went back to messing around with the chessboard in the middle of thinking about the new clue stuff. Or I don't know if you were done with that.
Oh, yeah.
I have a sequence of numbers. I don't know what that means.
Was it?
So that's the signs from New Clue. Was I thinking about something else before that? So there's a book called A New Clue, which we unlocked from the bookstore in the library.
Were you thinking anything else about that weird thing you found in the broken wall?
Yeah, could this have to do with the castle text?
The castle with blanks next to it thing.
I would look at your other magnified things on this page.
Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC.
XYZ, ABC.
I still don't know what XYZ, ABC means. I've seen it in a bunch of places.
So...
if these...
Oh.
if these are indexes to the alphabet, right? We would have what's 8? The 8th letter of the alphabet is H. And then G. Okay, so that's not a word. I mean, it could be rotated, like the XYZ ABC seems to imply, but that seems like a bit of a stretch. I don't think that XYZ ABC implies a rotate cipher. Like, that just feels wrong. You know what I mean?
It also has dead end pointing at the C.
Dead end. True. Dead end was 13. But it does very much say record each step along the way. So the way that I got this sequence of numbers, by the way, is kind of wild. For anyone who just rated in, I kind of want to explain this because it's...
Oh, wait.
It's...
Hold on. I just thought of something.
You thought of something? Go on.
Remember in A New Clue, there was like that sequence of directions through the house, seemingly?
No, so we used that here. That was...
Did you?
That was direction... Yeah, so you have Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork.
Oh, no, that was...
Right arrow, dead end, record each stop along the way. So, where did I get that sequence of words? For anyone who just rated in. It's in this fucking book that I screenshotted every page of. So, if you look at the signs, and it tells you very specifically, you have to read the signs. Do I have anything on the front? Okay. You have Route 8, depart. That's a bunch of stuff. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right arrow. Dead end. Record each stop. This is a bunch of stuff. And then here it says on the way. So if you put that together, it says Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right arrow, dead end. Record each stop on the way. We found just now a big old map. The traditional, former train metro of the city that is no longer in use. So if we say depart Route 8, which very clearly says you are here, the big ol' X, and it said Station 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Now, Tanner Fork here is labeled 10, so keep left to Tanner Fork. Bam. Then we go a right arrow, which, since we make a right turn, which goes left because we're going south. And then dead end at 13. Record each step along the way. That's how I got this sequence of numbers. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Now, I don't think it's like 165 to a dead end here. Right. What is 13? Dead end. Okay, well, that's a little unambiguous, I suppose. Maybe we record, instead of the numbers, we record the names. We got Royal Station.
Maybe also record the actual names.
7 is Angel Tower. 3 is... What's 3? Aries Crossing. RAA isn't really... 10 is Tanner Fork. Of course. 1 is Oris Train Hall. And then 13 is Dead End. So Yeah, this I don't see anything.
Hmm. They are also split between major stops and minor stops.
Oh, true. So, um, we have major. Angel Tower is minor. Uh, 3 Ares Crossing is minor, and that's just because you have major and minor listed here.
Yeah.
Tanner Fork is of course major. Oris Train Hall is major, and Dead End is also major.
And there's also
Yeah,
Like,
no,
on the
there's
track.
something. Wait, go on.
on the tracks between them, there's the lines and dots.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
So we got a dash and a dot. Then Angel Tower, there's nothing here. Between Ares Crossing, there's 2 dashes. Here there's a dash. And then nothing between there.
What's Morse code? Oh,
Ugh.
please don't be Morse code, please.
Well, we got...
Uh,
Okay, and then... let's go back to a new clue real quick. Shit. Suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key.
Suspect is minor, suspect is major. So,
Hang on. Let's back up. Now this. We have May and then a line and a drawer. Right? The fuck does that mean? Dead end, and then there's a little squiggly and major key. Dead end is a major stop. Now this is telling me to search through books. But, like, the books don't have frickin' page numbers. I feel like if they wanted us to, like, reference things on a page, it would be, like... You know what I mean? They'd at least give you page numbers in the books. Demi says, I don't think it's Morse code. I hope you're right.
yeah, I tried it in Morse code.
Doesn't mean anything.
It's NMT.
I mean... It could be Morse code combined with letters that we're supposed to get from here. Somehow. You know what I mean?
NMT? It's not.
We also got apple, banana, orange here. I don't know what that's about.
Oh, yeah. Have you done anything with that note from the pantry?
No, not at all.
I haven't either.
We've also got this list of suspects. Um... And that's the cover. Yeah, I got nothing. None of this
Interesting,
adds up to anything. It all is very interesting. So we got these. These are all anagrams of books that we needed to get from the bookshop. So, or around. So there's the Red Prince. There's what one was this? Was Realm and Rune.
I think there's Red Prince, Realm and Rune. There was another
New
one.
Clue.
A New Clue, and then
A
the
New
Fixed
Clue.
Stars here. So they're all
Fixed
anagrams.
Stars.
Now, these could be in order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Because it is kind of telling us to like look through page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X.
Yeah, if there's some it's some
Okay.
way to look through.
And then
book
red,
page
green,
number.
violet, blue is the same
Weird.
as the order here. Okay.
Hmm.
Now, I don't think I have screenshots of the Red Prince. Do I have screenshots of the Red Prince?
Would that be a nursery?
It is in the nursery.
Yeah. I'm thinking if there's some way you can index the words on a page.
Yeah. Where X, Y, and Z maybe count from the ending, and A, B, and C count from the beginning on the page.
Oh, maybe.
But let's look in. I'm pretty sure I have Realm and Rune. I think I have it open, in fact. Yeah. So Realm and Rune is green. So page C, word A. And
Oh, and
it said something about.
It says something about where to start.
Yeah.
Pages. The cover
Assume
page.
page count starts on title pages.
On title page, yeah.
Amy said something in chat.
Amy says, "How many numbers do you have?" 6.
From the
That's from the station code.
stations thing.
And then if you add in the Morse code in there, it would be 9. But I doubt it's Morse code. Okay,
How
so
many letters are you trying to get numbers for?
castle.
Like
I don't.
the page numbers thing.
4.
How many page numbers do you need?
4?
Well, that would be. There's 4 books.
Well,
Yeah.
there's 4 books. Wait, would it be 4 books? Wait, no. How?
Okay, so here's Realm and Rune. We go 1, 2, 3. Wait. What was the page number? Yeah. Green. So it's page C, word A. So we want page 3.
Amy said something in chat.
1, 2, 3. XYZ ABC is also 6.
XYZ
True.
ABC is also, I guess.
Oh, this is the key to the XYZ ABC. So if we say this is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Sorry, I'm inconsistent with how I call this letter because I'm an American immigrant to Canada. Right? And then we say, okay, instead of calling them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, starting from the end or whatever, we just say they map to these numbers. Go to a new clue, and then say green, we're going page C, word A. Now C is 13, A is 10. So if we are going to Realm and Rune, we want page 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are only 10 pages.
Imagine you're a normal person reading a book.
True!
Imagine.
Okay, I wish they'd put page numbers on these books because
Imagine you knew how books work.
Yeah. Okay, so the title page, this is the title page. This is not a title page. So this is page 1.
I guess that's 1.
2, 3.
So
4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9. 10,
Wait,
11.
what? Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. What's the thing directing you to look for page 13?
A new clue. Here. Green. Page C. C is 13.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay. If
Yeah,
we
just
map
like
X, Y, Z, A, B, C onto that that thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word A, which is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
A is 10.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched.
Scorched.
So we have
Guess I would
red,
know.
green, violet, and whatever it was. Orange.
It's blue.
It's blue, of course. And green was scorched.
Scorched.
No, but hang on. Dead end. Yeah, no, dead end mapped to C. No, that's correct, right? Because yeah, dead end maps to C. Dead end was stop 13, which maps to C. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm more confident in this now. Okay, hang on.
Scorched. That. It's a word to get out that doesn't make me very confident, but also I don't know what the end goal of this is.
Yeah, okay. So let's look at some of the other ones that we have. So Violet was a new clue. That's this book. So we want page B, word Y. So that's page 1. That's the title page. The 7th word on the title page.
You want this easier for you so you don't have to have this screenshot up all the time? You could just write these on the text
Oh yeah,
document.
you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
No,
very
no,
good
that's a really good idea. Page we'll go page A, word X. Page C, word A. Just make that a little wider. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. So, okay, A would be 10. X would be 8. I'm actually going to copy this before I do that, in case I'm wrong. A would be 10. X would be 8. C is 13. A is 10. B is 1. Y is 7. Z is 3. And X is 8. Okay. So, on Violet, which is this book, a new clue.
New clue.
We want page 1, word 7.
Are there even 7 words on the title page?
Maybe. There is not a title page.
You do not have the title, or it might be the bottom one. I don't think that's what the bottom one is. You don't have it.
There wasn't one.
There was one.
Yeah.
No.
I'm mad.
Do you want me to just get
Can
it
you
to
just send me the screenshot that I should have freaking taken?
No, you need every page of every book.
No, I'm sure that because this book in particular, I would have been like, I want to grab every page of it. I must have just like flubbed
Yeah.
the screenshotting process.
Yeah.
Heck. Like of all books to not grab every page of it, like
Yeah.
this is the one that I feel like.
I will put it spoilered in streaming, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or yeah, that'll work. Spoilered. Right, and I don't have anything else weird there. No, okay. Ignore that I've requested it 3 times.
What? How? Okay. That's the title page.
How did you have what?
How did I not have that? I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial?
This-
Sundial?
wait. This was for the violet one, right?
You're right. Sundial.
Oh. Wait.
And then blue.
No?
What book was blue again? It was. Boo.
The fixed stars?
The
Is that
fixed.
fixed
I
stars?
don't have that one screenshotted. Okay.
But you have an observatory, right?
I do.
might
I
be
could.
really
No.
far
Do
away.
I have bajillions of steps.
Wait, is fixed
Yeah, you
stars
got one.
I've got
in the
91
observatory?
steps. Where is the observatory?
That is actually a pain to get to, but you're going to the room 46 anyway. It's what?
Okay, it's on the way. I swear there was something else that I wanted to do on the way.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm looking for dig spots.
Oh yeah, you guess.
Yeah.
You want dig
'Cause you have a
spots.
shovel.
You have an experiment that gives you allowance, maybe.
Yeah.
You also have the garage door openable.
True, and I
Right.
think there's a dig spot in there, and it's worth the steps to go over there right now. And there's probably bananas and stuff, yeah. And I have the salt shaker. That's a banana for you, Gooch. Yep. Praise the banana. Leecher says, I need to go to bed, but I can't look away from this cool-ass puzzle solving. Well, I hope we can keep this up.
Hopefully, it actually is solving,
And not just like, flailing, puzzle flailing. Okay, I don't need to go to the walk-in closet. We're gonna go to the lab. I don't think there's ever dig spots in the lab. Same with parlor.
There's an apple.
Oh, there's an apple? Oh, apples are
on the
extra
desk.
delicious today. They weren't that delicious.
I don't think they were. You had sale and dead ends today.
You had a dead end.
Oh no, that was yesterday. Yeah. Let's just real quick check here.
Oh yeah, Safe House had there's a banana in there.
Yo, definitely worth the
The-
steps.
in the-
Oh, and coins.
In the
Money.
walk-in closet.
There's a banana in the walk-in
What?
closet.
Did it spread coins to itself?
Oh,
Yeah, I
it
think
may
it
have
did.
actually, and I didn't check.
That's funny.
Um,
Yeah, Leecher says there's a clue related to security in Safe House.
True. Yeah, so
Oh,
that's on
there
my way
is.
back.
Well,
There's a dig spot
Dig
here,
spot.
so I could get.
you had
Please
the
be
clue,
trash.
Did you
Nope.
know what it meant?
I get more steps. I don't need steps.
Why is it something useful?
I wanted garbage.
Are there dig spots outside?
What's your outer room?
Shelter. Oh, I feel like that has a dig spot in it, maybe.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does that.
I mean, I have
The
steps.
point of a radiation shelter.
Okay, there's a lot of rooms where dig spots don't make sense, though.
Like a dig spot is often there in the kitchen, for example. Dig spot literally
I think-
outdoors would make sense.
Yes,
That's where they should be.
that's where they're never.
However, this is also the easiest way to get back to the entrance hall, so doing it.
Yeah. Also, you have the running shoes.
And 100 steps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
nothing.
casually full house, 100 steps, do a ton
God.
of stuff outside.
Some runs are
that's how
just cracked.
That's how it be.
To be fair, I started this run with Freezer
You started with a ton of gems,
giving me
which is
12
very good.
gems plus my bonus 4 gems. So I started this run with 16 gems, which is kind of cracked. It basically meant that I could draft whatever I wanted all day.
That's a little bit absurd to start with.
Oh, and I started with a bunch of money. I started with like 29 coins. So I immediately just dropped it all at the commissary and got whatever items I wanted.
Yeah, but if you get allowance, you can just do that every time.
True. Yeah. So yeah, let's look at security. So they said delete it.
Delete it.
On
Not sure what that means.
which one?
Third from the left on the top.
The walk-in closet?
1, 2, 3 from the left on the top.
From the left. Archives.
Little one.
Delete it. Do I have archives? I don't have archives in this house, I don't think. I think I never drafted archives.
Did you find that that thing from the attic?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that pointed to the office here. Do I go to the
What exactly was the one that points at the archives camera thing? Like what the entirety of that thing?
Yeah, I mean let's look at it. A. Delete it. So if we delete an A from the archives, we have archives.
I love puzzle solving.
Archives.
Hey.
Archives.
No,
You could still pronounce that archives.
You could if you wanted to. What is getting deleted? Delete it.
Are we spelling out a message here? The rooms chosen here are consistent, right? It's always the office in that spot. It's always the archives in that spot. It's always the walk-in closet. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I would be trying to map letters from the the drawing differences onto here.
Wait. Office. Archive.
We got storeroom, walk-in closet, archives, nook, swan. Oh my god. Right?
What?
Storeroom, walk-in closet, archives, nook spells S-W-A-N. First letter of each room.
Oh, well that.
Well, that's the
I guess
spare
it was.
room, but yeah.
Sorry, spare room. And then we have the storeroom, the office, the nursery, and the gallery. Swan song.
Swan song. That's the password.
Yeah, and then, is that the corridor? Corridor, or that's corridor, right? And then security.
I think that's hallway.
Okay, but HS doesn't. And then the showroom, HSS. Swan Song HSS.
That's Herbert's initials.
It is.
Oh, it very
Alright, but-
much is.
But delete the archives. Maybe.
Swin Song.
Twin song HSS.
Is this a different password I could type into the terminal?
I mean,
Um,
you're here.
You can
it literally
try it.
cost me nothing to try it.
My other thought would be admin key for the other one. That would
Swoon
be weird.
song. Nope.
Oh, that's not wrong.
We delete the office as well. If I delete just the A and leave the HSS.
That's what I was thinking.
No.
You could try. I would try this as an admin key in the server room.
Yeah, I'm not far from it.
Because that's. I guess putting in a different password on this, on like the regular terminal, could do something
I mean-
different.
You could try it. I mean, just all the things and not deleting one.
Oh,
That's
true.
also
I could
true.
just try Swan Song HSS. That is
That's
accepted.
accepted.
Connecting to HSS, which is Herbert.
Connect to HSS. So this is the one. It is this. What is?
Okay.
What is it?
Home security surveillance. Didn't it also stand
Yo.
for Herbert S. Sinclair? Herbert.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's home security surveillance. Oh, it's
We get
this is what you do.
security
this
footage?
thing.
Okay.
Yo. I thought.
Start with 87, I suppose? Or do we start with 93, which is the current year, and go backwards? Let's start with 93.
I'll say.
Oh, is there a
start
one?
with 80? Start with 88.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
just
odd.
Not
Yeah.
found.
and then
Okay.
go forwards.
Oh.
Basically, there's only stuff for 87 and 93.
So they did delete it. Like they said they would in one of the other documents.
All right, so let's start with 93.
This is replaying stuff that you've already seen.
Got it. Okay.
So
This is gonna be the Alzara stuff.
yeah,
This is the
starting
security.
cutscene. When you walked into security, it for some reason
Has a
shows you
cutscene.
doing that from my camera.
Oh yeah, and that's gonna replay
And then
the.
4 Alzaras.
What's the parlor?
This is the intro cutscene of the game.
Ah, okay. That's in the parlor for some reason. Okay.
Now there might be information in all of these that you want now.
Oh,
But
fuck. So there was
whether
the
you should do it right now.
a
is-
black cat tied to a red flag was a thing that I still haven't. That was in the first Alzara.
That was in the Elzara thing. There's a lot of things in the Elzara.
Leecher says,
Well,
"Where's our
don't
super
make that-
important boat cutscenes?"
Yo, are there security cameras down there though?
Also, this doesn't have the.
Did I see a black cat?
cutscene
I
for
saw.
beating the game,
Oh, it doesn't. That's strange.
which is weird.
So we
That's
did
a
the
real
only
one, though?
indication of a black cat we have is in this document that I have called cat, and it is this.
It's a cat.
Given the coloring, I would say that's a tortie, but it could be a black cat. I don't know. It's certainly a cat.
I mean,
And it seems
Yeah.
to correspond to this castle puzzle
What?
here.
what if you fill that in? What do you even do with it?
Read it? I don't know.
I guess it could be text.
Yeah,
that's
it could just be
describes
words.
something.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily a bunch of three-letter words. Like it could be.
Yeah, it can continue through.
It's weird that this only gives me one letter though. I like how it's just cat.
It's cat.
And it's in the dog room. You did see a black cat. Is that the one that you're referring to, or was there another black cat?
Were there any other
I
cats?
think that's the one that you saw.
Okay, let's do 87.
cat.
87 is the year where it happened. So I'm surprised they kept this footage. All right,
Yeah.
library. Okay. That's probably Herbert and my mother, maybe? She's reading a book.
I do not like how these are displayed.
It's very hard to see. Um,
And
That's
zooming in it just makes it worse.
it really does.
annoyingly common with this game's things. Is
They're looking at some books and pointing at them. That's what I got. That's got to be Mary, right? They're probably designing the puzzles or something. Okay. That's that cutscene.
cool.
That's in February, so that's before she disappeared. These are all in February. Okay. Entrance. The entrance. Do we need to pay attention to where the camera is?
I don't think so.
Okay, here comes somebody. Is that the crown? No, they wouldn't.
I think it's a vase.
Oh, it's a vase. Are these hints as to where the microchips are?
Microchip hint?
Because
This is how I figured out where that one was.
Interesting.
yeah. And then one of the microchips was just in the thing already when we found it, right?
Yeah, there's the microchip that's already there, which I basically don't even count as part of the puzzle because it's not.
And then security.
Unless it is. Somehow.
So library. That's my mother. She's got a piece of paper with a shape on it. She's holding it up to the camera. Okay, I guess we're screenshotting that. God damn it. Please.
You.
Got it.
What? The shape doesn't look like anything.
I want to save you some pain in trying to figure out what that is.
Do you now?
You know what that is?
I don't...
You know the metro map in the train station?
Oh, is that the path that we took? Yeah, no, that is the path that we took. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's...
You've already done this.
We've already
Or
done
that
that.
specifically.
Hmm.
And that is how I got that path.
Wait, you got that path?
And then
Interesting.
had nothing to do with it because it's all about a new clue.
How did you get that path from that?
I just had both of them rattling around in my notes for ages.
Incredible. Okay.
Like it.
Cool. So that was security.
That seems quite a bit harder to see
Um,
than the way that you
that
just did it.
Being said, delete it
Okay.
on the A.
Delete it.
So
there
why
were
would somebody say to delete those?
there were definitely other things talking about deleting the security camera footage, or at least not recording more.
Like, I feel like entering Swansong HSS without the A should work, right? But it didn't.
I don't think that's what it means anymore. Well, because that didn't work.
My understanding is that it's referring to what shows up when you put that in,
Yeah, it's like
getting somebody to delete that footage.
yeah, I think that's what it is. It's a note from one character to another saying delete the footage on here.
Oh,
Or potentially an
God.
explanation of why there are, what, 6 missing
and
mirrors?
it's a hint that that one represents an A. And I guess the one in the attic
Yeah.
says that, like, do I have the...
What did the one in the attic say
Do I
on
have
it?
attic?
It's a ton of scribbles.
But kind of circular.
Very circle, which
This is not
doesn't
it.
really feel like it means anything until you see another one that's a letter.
Where did I put that?
I have no idea.
Is that in the
Hey,
bucket?
but wasn't
It's
the
in the
one with
bucket.
scribbles
No,
over
it's
it?
an O. That's an O.
Oh, it is an O. It's an
Yeah.
O. Yeah, it's clear. Well, wait.
It's clearly a circle. I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
say.
yeah.
When
I thought
you
that was
find out that
indicating the
something is
one
a
that was
letter,
in. No, that is O.
Okay, so that's
That's-
just a hint that this is Swansong HSS, which gives you that.
That's two different hints that show letters
the
marked
one-
on this.
The one that I didn't understand was the library. He seemed to grab a book from the bookshelf behind the reading chair. So I guess maybe I inspect the bookshelf behind the reading chair.
Were there any interactable books in the library?
I feel like I looked for them.
I don't for sure know what that one means. What I am guessing it means is like they're putting together a new clue
Maybe.
and looking at books to give you the clue for the other thing.
Where the fuck am I going? I'm going hallway. Here.
Yeah, this pathway is
This is a
messy.
good maze.
Then kitchen commissary. I bought out the kitchen. The kitchen has nothing more to sell.
What about the commissary?
I could buy gems, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I can now drop off my money at the chapel because my steps are fine. And then pantry's a dead end. We go boudoir here. Yeah, this. I mean, I could also go north and go around whatever, but yeah, no. I think now I just go to the antechamber.
Did you want to stop in the observatory for the fixed stars?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
Where is that?
To loop around through the secret passage.
Because fixed stars.
Yeah, because I can't go north
Wait,
from the gymnasium. Because that was a key.
Yeah,
that was a
the
key
fixed
card door.
Stars, the book in the observatory, but also available in the library.
Yeah, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it's a weird ad break.
God damn it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do the walking.
Walk to the place.
Yeah, and the taking the pictures. Or I guess
Do you need?
could
the
also just
pictures,
sit
or
here and
you
read
just
this
need the
book.
words.
I don't. There. Wait, where is it? Yeah, it's here.
Is that dig spot?
Got it already. Should I just grab this? I think I should just grab this. For my notes.
And then also you can figure out the specific page and word.
Yeah.
It's also nice to have a reference for these.
I guess, but there's
Although,
a
I
copy
guess
right.
when you use
Yeah,
them,
it's
yeah.
right here.
You don't need
Um,
a reference. It's right here.
fucking Draxus the Dead.
That one's funny.
It would be
You know what I should have
useful.
done? You know what I absolutely should have done? When I was about to draft the last room, I should have come back and got Draxus the Dead. Because I was
What room
looking
was that?
for Asana.
Oh yeah.
Or
Oh, I know you didn't have pool, right? I thought you didn't have
Yeah.
the
no.
pool.
What was I looking for? I was looking for
Freezer or something.
Freezer would have been good. No, but there was something specific I was looking for. I don't remember. Okay. Observatory also has a knight, but I don't know if it's important to note these down anymore.
Hmm.
Well, you can update it.
I suppose so. I guess I'll keep noting them down. Fuck it, I'll take Draxos.
Yay.
Double Traxxas.
He's so cool.
But I'm pretty sure the room I was looking for was a dead end. Whatever it was. But it literally doesn't matter because I'm not drafting any more rooms.
You literally can't.
Okay, so we are now looking at the fixed stars, and we're looking for this is a blue this is a blue book.
Yeah.
Page 3, word 8. So this is 1, 2, 3.
That's not how books.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. And if I didn't count preface, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is A. Oh, this should be sundial. This would be base. Scorched sundial base. Sundial has a base. I don't have a nursery, do I?
You would not have taken it.
Yeah, because I didn't
I don't
need...
think.
It's a dead end, and I didn't need gens.
Does sundial mean anything to you in the context of this game?
I feel like I've seen a sundial.
There's one. Isn't there a sundial somewhere like outside?
Should I go look now?
It's there. I mean, chat said it.
In the orchard. No, you're right.
In the orchard, yeah. There's one in the orchard. Wait,
It's a place
Scorched
you'd like
sundial
never
base.
find it.
Okay, let's go to
unless-
room 46 first. Since we're here.
Yep.
And I think we have enough
Right.
steps to get back out just fine. Then we go dining room and turn the corner. To dark room. To secret garden. To billiard. Chapel. I think I can afford to do this.
Oh, you have more than enough steps to do with this.
Just use 40 steps. Yeah,
Whatever.
and still have enough to get back outside.
I'm coming back through here, so that's fine.
Yep.
Oh!
Well, this isn't useful at all. Well, I guess you could get the money in the chapel.
I swear
Oh
to
yeah,
God.
you could do.
Just get 30
You could
coins.
take a
You
bit
could. You can't
and
put it
more
back
money in the
in though
chapel.
because you can't pay tithes. But
Oh wait, no, you actually can't put it in. You would just get it.
Yeah.
the rest
What
do
are the other
literally
ones?
nothing.
Yeah.
The rest do not.
I'm not drafting. I'm not
All of the
drafting.
other
Not
ones have to do with drafting.
I'm not
Not
drafting.
drafting.
Sure, whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Yay.
The room you get
Yeah,
to
so-
with night is very cool.
When you reach rank 8, you have to pick one.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just noteworthy that it's required when you
I mean, it's
enter
not
the
like
room.
there's ever a time you wouldn't
Locked.
want.
Just kidding.
There may be a time when you want to pick it later.
I guess.
Oh, you know, I could have grabbed
Maybe.
this on my way. No.
No, you didn't have it open.
Yeah, you had to go all the way back outside to open that.
This is weird because the effect is the first time something, right?
This thing really doesn't seem that strong, I'm gonna be honest.
I have used it, and its effect is confusing and not what it says there.
Okay, what?
I don't see why it would reset.
It-
Like, I just... it should be permanent, man. Come on.
Oh, okay. Just like in the pool of items.
Either in the pool of items or just like you have it now.
Oh yeah, permanent.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you just started with it,
I'd say
I guess.
the effect that it does have is too strong for that, probably.
Wait, does it
The effect that it says it has would be more okay.
what does it actually does it like not limit it?
It's like every time you draft, you can remove a red, get a gem, but it doesn't remove the red from the pool at all.
Oh, so wait, does it just like remove the so it like removes the red from your current selection and
It's
puts
just
something
if you
else
get a
there?
red.
Oh, I wanted
first
foundation,
time-
which wouldn't... The thing wouldn't have helped me draw. Never mind. Okay, go
The
on.
first time you draw a red room while drafting, each time that you start drafting, you can re-roll and gain a gem, basically.
Oh. That so like anytime you draft, if you see a red rim, you can just get a gem.
And remove the
That's-
red room from today's pool.
The first time, like
The first time
Yeah, but,
per
like-
draft.
Like
in
it
that
doesn't have
draft
to
conversation,
reroll.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is what it means by that.
Where was the Morajai box? In here.
there might not have been one.
I didn't think there was one here.
Foggles, didn't you tell me there was one here?
I don't know. I thought you said it.
God
You
dang it!
Might have
Said
been
it.
talking about the sanctum. I don't know.
yeah, there's one in the sanctum. There was one in the trading post.
Well,
Actually,
why did I
there's two in the
come here?
sanctum now.
God damn it!
I don't know actually.
I mean, you could look
Okay.
at the
I
map.
lost
Well,
track
check that
here
out.
I know that 8 is Fenaries.
I'll say these don't stay.
Yeah.
So, and the postcard from Arinda Ares,
I think is 1.
yeah, that's what it seemed like.
Okay. If I look here... We have Arinda Ares, Fen Ares, Araja, Arch Ares, and then I don't remember these guys.
Uh,
The other guys. Yeah.
Is that like you put the things on the board and then write them in that order, but then what needs an 8-digit code?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, because I haven't done this pinboard thing.
Wait, I feel like putting them on the board in the right way is gonna open something.
I I have enough that I know, and have tried to brute force the remaining bits, and
It didn't work.
nothing happens, so I don't know. It
Hmm.
might just be that I'm wrong, but
Incredible.
That's
Why am I
Oh, yeah,
going
'cause
this
you just
way?
have like all but one.
No,
or
this is the way.
something.
This is the way. This is the way.
did you want to adjust the rarities at all? I know you did that already,
I
but
think
maybe it's different now that you're not.
No,
trying
I
to draft
think
the
I think
full house.
I think I took what I wanted
Probably
in general.
mine.
Okay, yeah.
I made mailroom more common so that because there's a package in there tomorrow. Oh no, did I not grab mailroom? I didn't.
That was the one that you wanted.
No, I
Oh,
had
yeah,
no, I
maybe
had mailroom and
No,
I
you had
passed
the
it out.
chance
chose
for
not
that and
to.
refused it.
Yeah. Okay.
And there goes your last coin.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I want to go look at the sundial.
Sundial. So, okay, well,
Something about a scorched sundial.
scorched base, scorched sundial base. Now that gives me an idea immediately.
Well, I need the fire starter, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. The fire starter
But I
you
want to
don't
look
have.
at it certainly. I want to go this way.
But there's also another word in it that you don't yet have.
Yeah, so I want to draft the nursery.
That's the next run thing.
Yeah, I think I have time for one more run. I know it's midnight.
If only
but
the nursery was actually good.
I want to do one more.
She does not have the parts for fire starter.
I would need a metal detector, which I don't have.
You need a metal detector.
Yeah.
Oh, if you could draft rooms. Dang.
I can't draft rooms.
It is not this way.
Thank you. It's like out. It's in the orchard. That's right. But it could
A
be
lot of
something like
stuff.
sun scorched. You know what I mean?
Sun scorched, I guess. Could be anything. See, but the reason I'm thinking scorched sundial base and bring the fire thing here is because that's something you can actually like do to use the
Yeah.
clue immediately.
Yeah, there's the sundial. There's not anything obvious that you can light on fire here.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna show you the interaction either, so. Also,
And yeah, to confirm, there isn't a red letter here, but there is that, which is next to every other red letter.
that's very interesting.
Um,
Yeah, also, so you haven't figured out how to open the cloister, right?
I have not, no.
I haven't either. I was thinking that the thing in the book in the orchard might have something to do with it.
I mean, I wonder if it's
I
like...
think it does. It does mention it.
Oh,
it does have
it?
like it has like a thing that maps out the house, and then on the immediate next page it talks about the cloister.
I may be thinking of the wrong thing.
All right, let's look.
Oh, it's the gardener's thing that's like, hey, it should have a different statue in it.
Yeah,
And I-
there it is. Top right.
I've forgotten
that's
how to
here.
access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time.
It mentions it.
Mentions it.
I don't think it's helpful.
It doesn't tell you how to do it though.
That's the last page. That's how we got that statue was named Rinna. Oh, but it was originally the statue of Orinda.
Arinda is the one that's in there, and Rina is the one that's in there. That he wants to be in there.
Yeah.
And it was a joke request.
Right. Yeah.
Or maybe
So that's the other way we could have gotten that goddess was named Orinda, by the way. But we have that one. We're just looking for the chimney sweep one. It might be like Mora or something. I don't know. All right.
Actually, yeah.
Is there anything else I can do on this fucking day?
Been what, 3 hours?
God, what did we do on this day?
Everything?
What didn't we do? We got the full house trophy.
Everything.
We got the safe house.
Yeah, this was the day of exploring the safe house. That's pretty big. You got the weird thing in the chess piece room. You also did the chess piece room.
Mm-hmm. And that also gave us a sanctum key.
The sanctum key was safe house, yeah.
And
you opened that.
all right, see you, Alicia. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we did some things today. All right.
Also, you have 6 red letters now. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, we got another red letter. All right, I think we do it. Yeah. All our money's gone. No coat check. Let's do it. It's a shopping center. 100% a shopping center.
Always a shopping center.
Garden shopping center of the dead.
Yo,
Welcome to the garden shopping center of the dead.
it's not as cool as the temporal shopping center.
It's true. What is the of the dead from?
That's from Dead Ends.
Got it. It's interesting
generally
that I
said
got a
it's
lot of
perfect,
dead end
but-
rooms on the Full House day.
I think that's kind of like the strat, right?
Yeah, I think that's common because
You want to get the dead end rooms
like,
out
when
of your
you're filling
pool.
in
Yeah.
a closed off area, you want to put a dead end room. So
Well, that being said, the way that we got that wasn't really through drafting strategy. It was because of study and having more gems than I could ever
that is
possibly
also
use.
true.
The strategy is just be better.
It's just be richer.
Just have resources to start with. That's the strategy. for
Okay, these
winning.
are all decent options here. I think I go. I think I'll go.
And it's just hallway, but cooler. Actually, your hallway has a key in it.
Yeah,
so I don't
yeah,
know.
You want nursery?
I do
You
want
definitely
nursery.
want
Yeah.
nursery. High priority.
Is there anything else you're going for?
Nice.
Oh, if you could get tomb out here, that would be good.
I want to build the fire thing.
Fire thing.
Yeah.
I can
Which
tell you
you also
something
went for
about
tomb.
getting the fire thing.
At which point I might take tool shed. That gives me items.
Tool shed is, unless you want to set up a shrine thing, I think tool shed is.
Yeah, I don't want to do a huffle run. Okay, that's good for fire starter.
Fire thing.
Fire.
And this is probably worth 3-4 keys right now, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take it. So there's not really any reason to come back out here with the garage at the moment.
The stats book in the library keeps track of your longest run. I'm pretty sure yesterday's will.
I'm pretty sure you haven't
that
made longest
that
one.
breaks the record for sure. Though we've had some chonkers.
That's a good closet.
That's a good closet, yeah.
Oh, that's a great closet because it's that kind of.
And it's on the hallway, yeah.
Dang, I'm thinking of my own upgrade rooms where it's bedroom closet instead.
Okay. I just find when I have a hallway, I'm more willing to put a dead end on
Yeah,
it.
because hallways are usually branching, and bedrooms are all not branching, and they're a bit less common. Actually, I don't know if they are less common, but
Spare room over corridor right now because I'd prefer corridor further north. But then I backtrack. And go this way. Fill out the west wing. These are all not great. I kind of am tempted by guest bedroom.
You have money. And
you have money.
You want the.
oh yeah, commissary.
I want
seems
items.
Like you might be able to
Magnifying
buy glass.
It's not here.
I'll take the sledgehammer though.
Sledgehammer is always good. Running shoes.
I can't afford
maybe?
anything else other than
Oh.
gems.
The gems.
Before.
Okay. Chapel right next to commissary is great.
Chapel is the only somewhat reasonable thing here, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my die this low.
I mean, storeroom would get you the stuff, but
Oh, yeah, Storm would be a bunch of money, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I'd lose out on drafting over here.
nursery. Okay.
There's a
Nursery.
nursery. As much as I'm tempted by the boudoir, I do kind of just want the nursery.
Boudoir is what you want if you want good rooms. This is what you want.
But I don't care about the full house thing anymore. Okay. So, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Page 10, word 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Turn scorched sundial base. That's certainly a thing. I don't know what scorched means.
What does turn mean?
What truly does turn mean? I
No, because
pantry here. That's fine.
That gets you the money to buy the running shoes.
I guess so. Yeah.
well, I say what does turn mean because there's a sundial, right? And you can't like click on it to turn it.
You can't.
So what does turn mean?
Why could you? It's not scorched.
I guess that's.
Did you want to buy the running shoes?
Do I?
I don't know.
You actually care about those?
I want a magnifying glass, dude. Okay, let me get the running shoes.
I mean,
Though
think
actually, I'm
magnifying
tempted
glass.
by set of gems.
You can't buy it.
Okay.
you
I
could
still
buy
have
set of
gem
gems.
sources. Time to burn the sundial, but why? True.
I mean, you could. I mean, that seems reasonable.
The running shoes let me backtrack to the commissary if I want to get something. Metal detector moment? I could have gotten the set of gems if I'd
There's
come in
one
here
coin
first.
in the corner to your left.
Oh my god, thank you.
the hell?
The fucking...
Metal detector is the worst sometimes.
Parlor and then hope for East Hall. I don't want to go too far north yet. Or observatory here.
Observe.
Let's go observatory. It costs a
Oh.
gem, but I'm probably getting gems. Or I may be getting gems.
Ooh,
So I get a key. What's that?
it's a good thing.
Oh,
early.
okay. So I want green rooms.
Green rooms will probably be
Unless the run
net
dies right
cheaper.
here. It doesn't.
You want gems.
I do.
Parlor.
Time for the parlor game.
Also, this room
Has a magnifying glass. Let's
a
go.
lot.
Magnifying glass, let's
Oh!
go.
Okay.
Well, now you need workshop.
Now I need workshop, and I think I need the battery, don't I?
No.
Oh, okay.
The metal detector already has battery. That's how it's working. What is this?
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
What does that say?
This statement is of no help at all.
Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one.
The gems are in this box.
That's probably false.
The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so hear me out. If the gems are in the blue box, then this is true. This is true. And you know what? This is true. So I think the gems can't be in the blue box because if they were, then all three would be true, and that's not allowed.
I think this statement is no help at all is false, categorically. I don't know if that's how the puzzle considers it, but I think it's false.
So the gems are not in the blue box, meaning this is false, this is false, and this is true.
Yep, there you go. I mean,
I'm
don't know what you expected from a scenario where the middle box was true.
Uh, okay, well, the black and the blue box are equivalent, so right? So they're either both true or both false, right? So I guess this statement is of some help, because
Yeah, it's categorically false.
Basically, all statements that have
yeah.
a true or false value that you can apply have some help.
Oh my god. That's very silly.
That's
Now,
one of
instant
the
workshop.
fun ones.
Nope.
Okay, we'll try it later.
Storeroom.
Instant-
Just kidding.
No,
I
okay.
take security here. I take security here for sure.
That's my most desperate no.
Would have been pretty funny to take storeroom.
So I think I don't take the speculative high security here. But I do set offline
you're
mode
not-
to locked or unlocked.
Speculative low security.
And let's
immediately
get a
experiment.
let's get an experiment going. View active terminals. Okay. This didn't need to take this long. You guys.
You know what's more annoying about these? It's not the time to get into it, it's the time to get back out. If you can't escape.
Yeah.
Okay. What is
No
spread
permanent.
dirt on the driveway? That's just adding dig spots outside, right?
And those do reset, right?
Yep. Otherwise, my driveway would have like 30 dig spots on it from like the 2 days that I did it.
Wait, can you have
These
digging
kind
up
of
trash
suck.
put dig spots in the driveway?
That's kind of a nice loop there.
It's almost as good as the aquarium loop. Well, it's not even close to as good as the aquarium loop.
So I don't like any of these. I mean, this is an okay effect.
Yeah, I like.
I mean, this
the
combo
top-
is okay. That could get me a key, I guess.
I think my favorite trigger is the top one,
Okay.
but
Mm.
it just depends what you're doing. I think my bedrooms are better than yours.
Damn, well, brag about it, maybe.
I have upgrade discs.
Wow.
I'm also missing an upgrade disc from somewhere. Where was that
The
again?
best
That was
bedroom
the
is
Great
spare
Hall.
bedroom.
The Great Hall. Okay. I need a lot of keys for that.
Hall.
Closed
So-
exhibit. I don't have
Closed exhibit, I don't
security
think
doors.
you've been in. And that
You
has
don't have a key
you
card.
don't have security doors open, that's a terrible idea.
Come on. Okay, this refunds its gem now.
Yeah.
Guest bedroom is
Yeah, that's
okay. It might
cool.
have a key
Also,
card.
rerolls from the drawing room are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't mind guest bedroom. Give me a key card. Give me nothing. Give me a key.
That's close.
It's really not.
It's like a key card, but for regular doors instead.
I don't have a shovel, do I?
The kennel is
Either
just
way,
a
kennel is
corridor,
probably
but
better.
different.
Yeah, I like
I don't
kennel.
think things are locked at this point. That's how
Watch
I
this
make
be
it.
locked.
Pet,
locked.
pet the puppy. Pet the puppy.
Dog.
The dog is happy.
Oh, if you hear like a clatter of noise, it's not that intense, but like something has hit something in this room. It's a dog jumping up, and then you can pet them. This is important mechanics that you need to know.
It's, are the
That is
dogs a
really
puzzle? Fucking.
I really don't think so.
Dogs a
I want to
puzzle.
release.
Or at least I don't think petting them is
Petting the
related to a
dogs.
puzzle. That's pretty bad.
That's a reroll.
Is just
That's a reroll.
Yeah, that sound that you just heard to the right, that was a dog jumping up, and now you can pet it.
Den here. Yeah.
Yeah.
and very
Good.
cool.
There's another dog I can pet. Where?
It might have been the same one again.
Okay, fine.
dog.
And the dog just closes their eyes a little bit. I guess. Okay. Gym. Okay. Let's go south first. Bunk room is good with my experiment.
That instantly triggers it.
Well, on the next one.
This is your third bedroom
Oh,
because it's 2 bedrooms.
sick. Okay. And then
Double
I got
bedroom.
gems also. I still only
There's a
have one
chest
open
to your
line.
left.
I also have a sledgehammer. Let's go.
Hammer.
Money?
Oh. That's fine.
I could buy gems from the commissary, I guess.
I don't think it's worth
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Corridor and hope for
Um,
West Wing Hall?
Yeah.
Corridor.
What do you got, corridor? Come on. Come on!
Oh, it's to
Yeah.
the left.
I didn't even see that. I saw the hand and that was it.
Yeah, it was.
I really
fully
want
covering
to
it.
get. I really want to do a run with metal detector and electromagnet, because then I
Okay.
can.
I have to
revenge
take
on
breakfast
it.
nook.
This run is being very scary.
This is not being particularly kind, is it?
It's not like I don't have gems. Oh,
There's a box.
there's some ways in which it is being very kind. I have a
With
lot of
money.
money.
Lots of coins. Do you have anything you want to buy from anywhere?
I guess.
It's
Oh,
so
actually-
scary.
I
What's
guess
happening?
Oh
I have
my
a patio.
There's a gem in there.
I suppose so.
There's a
Hmm.
there's a battery. There's a gem flower behind you.
Oh,
Battery pack, that's not
true.
actually
Gem
useful.
flowers.
You don't have a
I
shovel.
don't have a shovel. Can you give me something, man?
a branch. Not
Yo,
that one. And the run is dead.
No.
I guess I take coat check and leave something in it.
Yeah, it's
You
you're
could
done
take
for.
walk-in closet and I don't know.
I don't have workshop. I can't.
No, you can't.
I know,
do
like it doesn't do anything.
God,
Yeah.
this game gives and it takes away.
You could do closed exhibit and
well,
Closed
okay,
exhibit
let's
and
go
you can
closed
look
exhibit and
around
You've
just
it.
never been there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like new exploration at least.
This is a model of the room.
This is a model of the
Also, there's a Morajai box.
box.
Okay, so the black ones work as I expect. Now, this is Fenari's.
yeah. Those outer ones are
Got it. Okay, let me reset.
orange.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Maybe this will help me figure out what orange means.
Yeah, I think this is a good one for that.
I think orange will turn red if it's bordered by at least 2 reds.
2 reds next to the orange makes. Yeah, that looks basically correct.
Okay, there's a thing. Can you?
So I can do
Hmm.
that. Turns the whole thing red.
Okay, that.
Okay, GG.
Well, okay. Cool.
Let's go. I still don't understand
it-
how to do the
is it June
one
now?
in
It's June now. Happy Pride Month. There you go.
the... Yo, happy Pride Month, everybody. Can I get an I'm gay? I'm gay.
There's a note. There's a note behind there on
yeah,
the
there we go.
bench
And it's
there.
blue. Or just a regular thing. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitions and plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the god personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait at least even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Who the fuck is Pharaoh? I don't know if we know a Pharaoh. Where do I put this?
Hmm.
In the bucket.
Feels kind of relevant to the safe house stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
it
mean, it's
really
definitely
does.
related to
Yeah,
the
I'm
safe
putting it in
house stuff,
safe.
and also to the other red letter stuff.
Now, is
Um,
Pharaoh maybe pictured here? I don't know.
Eh.
Okay. So the black glove guards are our allies. We don't.
These guards don't have hands.
They don't have hands. And that's a paper crown. All right. Well, that run is over. I suppose I have time for one
That was
more
a
run.
good run, I guess. Awesome run.
That one
Yeah,
was unkind.
that one kind of
That-
blew. I don't think I
how
have
it is
anything I can do
sometimes.
at this point. Oh, I can go to the
Hmm.
chapel, I guess. That chapel pig is kind of...
Whenever you get the stuff out of the chapel, that's gonna be a lot.
I'm gonna pet the dog, though. Puppy.
Most important thing in the
Now,
game.
I would look very closely on the tables in here because maybe key card. Just pray that your run isn't over.
No, I'm pretty sure it's
Wait,
over.
can
I've made
security
peace with it.
spawn key card just sitting there?
I think it can.
I know guest bedroom does that a lot.
Chapel. Anything in the commissary?
What is gonna be useful there?
A key
The indoor
card?
nursery will have the gems in it.
I guess.
Oh
So.
yeah. You can get gems that you can't use. Woo.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
There's one on the table
Yo,
too.
gems you can't use. Let's go.
I was never short on gems this run. Just
Uh-huh. Just short on turns.
good rolls.
Branches.
Short on places to go.
Catbot says
This has
I'm
been-
gay. Amy says I'm gay. Catbot says I'm gay. Catbot says I'm gay also. Again. I'm not gonna be able to get all of this, but
And then Simon ran back and forth to a door until he.
till he passed out.
I don't know why he
Yo,
didn't
I
just
did
put
it.
You can
his
keep-
points into it.
You can keep moving for a
Yeah.
little while after you. It's like a timer,
I believe you can't interact with things, but you can keep moving.
and you can keep entering and exiting rooms. Which
Yeah.
for the
Oh,
chapel,
charming cottage because it's tiny.
it's very small. I
Yeah.
think the nursery was a bit of a blunder. Not, I mean, I wanted it, so it's not entirely a
was-
blunder.
Now
But,
you don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
I think
That was
I
a blunder for
needed
the sake of puzzles.
Simon headbanging at the
It's
edge
not-
of the chapel until he passes out, so his piggy bank will grow. Exactly. Okay. Doo-doo. The kennel?
My priority with the left and right from the entrance hall is always to go to the corners.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, what are we getting in the outbuilding today? God,
But also I have Rook.
and I had the stuff
Wait, you're
for the
trying-
fucking fire thing.
You're trying to make a fire thing, right?
Yeah, so I would take a tool
I would
shed again.
recommend pick Tomb if you see it then.
Yeah, Tomb is
Oh,
also good.
tomb. Well, I don't get tomb.
Well, too bad.
Okay, schoolhouse as a sub goal. I would like to get higher grades in the schoolhouse.
Schoolhouse getting higher grades is
You don't have. Oh yeah,
root
you don't
cellar
have
is
a blessing right now, right?
Oh yeah, you could set up a blessing from shrine. I feel like I never pick root cellar because
You don't know if you're gonna have the
shovels
shovel.
aren't guaranteed.
Yeah.
I like it, but I have way more chance of getting items than early game people, which you are not, but
Yeah, we're still in the early
just
game.
earlier than me.
Earlier game. I mean,
yeah.
Was there a
you might
reason to
have
come
better
in
chance of
here?
getting items, but do you have?
There is sometimes an item on Herbie's desk,
There is not today.
but yeah.
All right, so we're going for high grades in classroom.
classroom time.
I think that is a decent goal because I think classrooms are likely to have some juicy info. It's gonna
Oh,
be
wait, yeah.
Fen Ares-ish info, but it's gonna be juicy. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're thinking it's gonna be government approved information.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, spare room isn't terrible here.
Kennel plus the root cellar is
Kennel
a
plus
good
root cellar
combo.
would be really good.
Oh
actually.
yeah, you're right. If I got the shovel, but then of course if I take that, I'm never seeing the shovel. Okay.
True.
I think I start with classroom.
I think you need gems.
Parlor, because you need gems to do the classroom stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Fine. Catbot says I really want to get classroom plus Hall of Mirrors to see how high grades go. True.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the parlor game. We don't get the magnifying glass this time, which I would have really liked for the fire thingy.
Yeah.
There is also the, I think it's like drafting studio has a classroom in it that you can add, and then you'd have more.
Okay. This is false. Just on its face. Cool. If this were true, all three statements would be false. No. No, this is vacuously false. Wait.
Mhm.
If this was true,
Well-
it would be false.
Wait. Yeah, okay.
If this was true, itself would be false. If it had said every statement other than this one with the word, you know what I'm saying? So this one is
I
false.
believe the thing
This one is
with the word
false.
thing does include it.
So this is true. The black box and the blue box are empty. So white box.
I think I did this one and then like opened the blue box just because I forgot what colors the boxes were, which is
Incredible.
an interesting thing to happen.
Okay. Give me a classroom. Let's go. Oh, the West Wing Hall is nice though, but
West Wing Hall is
my goal is classrooms.
Superior.
So
classroom.
and
Maybe?
I have a bunch of other
Reasonable.
lines, so I think classroom.
Yeah, classroom is reasonable.
Um.
So what is the highest grade you got to before? Was it like grade 4?
Now I would take a dead end here, absolutely. Like a storeroom is nice.
Library is cool though. Oh, guess not.
I want stuff and things. Okay. Oh, and we got an apple on the desk.
Of
I
course.
think that's consistent.
It better be. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm pretty sure.
Classrooms.
It makes sense.
Actually, that means classroom works well with the thing that makes apples better.
Okay,
the
now
observatory thing.
the corner is
Also with
stronger
awful.
than here.
Oh yeah. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Observatory is okay here.
I don't like any of these, but yeah.
All bad.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh.
Well, I'm taking a
good.
classroom.
I would take corridor
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, corridor for sure.
and then look at the telescope.
Oh, I probably should have done this first.
Probably.
Okay, so we get the things in the entrance hall. We get
Boxes.
5 gems.
That's nice.
Big gems.
We get apples. I don't want this.
That's the
I
apples.
do
is
want
that's
this.
great.
Diamond Miner, yeah.
All right, so we're pretty good for gems. And I think I draft from the corridor first. I have plenty of gems. I can take any room that I want. I don't have a reroll, but I have to take patio, which is fine.
Yeah. That's a net 0 gems.
Yeah, but before I go in there, I'm going to draft the corner. I think that's fair, right? I do need to deal with key cards still. Oh, I forgot to pet the dog. I can just put a classroom here. Honestly,
Yeah,
that's
just
fine.
use this
Yep.
classroom for the sake of classrooms.
And there should be an
Oh,
apple
it's
in
a new
there.
dog to pet. Hello. Yeah,
Is
and
there
then
an
it's
apple in the
worth
room?
going in for the apple.
And
Because apples are extra delicious today.
these don't come up much, so I'm gonna have you go behind the teacher's desk.
Oh. What?
You see in the left drawer.
I can't target it.
Oh, it's
You could. You gotta get a little bit closer and sort of aim through the desk.
Oh
I
my
think.
god. Attention,
What
Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Oh. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was an archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text.
So that's there.
Yo.
Is that Realm and Rune?
I don't think it has that many
I
pages.
don't think so
but-
either, actually.
So maybe that would be a sign.
I'm gonna
that
put
it's-
this in. Where am I putting this? I'm just putting it here.
Do you have a classrooms?
Well, I
thing?
have the atlases.
Those are from classrooms.
Right, that's all classroom stuff. I guess it can go here. I might reorganize that later. Okay.
No.
Okay, so that's that. And we're getting out of here. So that's a dead end. Pet the doggo. And we get these. I don't have a sledgehammer today. I don't have any items.
Don't have any items yet at all.
And I
That's
don't
not
really want to use a key here.
Yeah.
So I don't need gems, right? I don't. Okay, so patio has a gem. Stop. Veranda? I do need items and I have gems.
It gives you some drafting safety.
It really does, yeah. And maybe I find an item in here?
The gem.
Like a gem?
That's
Okay.
a pretty good item.
Commissary.
Commissary, exactly. I need items and I have
Yeah,
money. Shovel.
Maybe shovel.
I'll take the shovel. I would have liked a metal detector, but that's fine.
Would have loved either of the components of the fire thing.
I'd like a key. I know they're expensive, but I'm gonna take salt shaker.
A reminder that you can dig in rooms to unlock all the doors.
Yeah, you have kennel.
Oh shit! Okay, so I don't need the key.
Keys are still useful
You
because
still
But a
definitely
key-
most
want
rooms
the key.
don't have dig spots.
A key isn't worth 10 anymore.
Yeah, probably worth less.
Yeah, coin.
Also, you get to hear the audio effect of the kettle.
Oh yeah, the kennel sound effect is pretty awesome.
Okay. So that's a great courtyard. Classroom is too
Yeah.
sketch here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That classroom is too sketch.
There's my metal
Sledgehammer.
detector. And a sledgehammer. Okay. That's
You got
actually
those boxes back in the
kind
front.
of cracked.
How did both of those spawn? What? I guess
I didn't get a
the,
trunk, but I don't know if I can you can only ask for so much, I suppose. Okay, I have enough gems that I don't want to backtrack yet. I want to go here. I think hallway closet is good here because that is next to a hallway.
Pantry keeps the line alive.
True.
And without rerolls, it's
True. Yeah. I'm spoiled by having rerolls. Okay, so I'm gonna go back for all of the trunks. I think there was one in here. Was there?
there are dig spots in here. Or a dig spot.
Nothing.
singular.
There was a trunk, right? That wasn't in the entrance room?
I don't remember one.
Wasn't it just these ones?
I
think so.
swear there was another one. There's a dig
There is
spot
a
in
dig spot
there,
in
but I
there,
don't
but
think it's worth it. Yeah.
worth it.
Was there?
There maybe was one in there, but I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. Steps are a little dodgy. I do have the salt shaker to help, but I'm gonna need something that generates food for that to really be a thing.
Well, there's food in there.
There is food in the pantry. It has a salted orange. For
Really
6
gives you those
steps.
electrolytes.
Do I go back
Salt
to the
shaker is really not
commissary
big of an effect, is it?
and buy gems? Not yet. That's an okay classroom.
Yep.
It's also the only
Passable.
one that keeps the line alive. Okay, we're back here in...
Oh yeah, classrooms all have apples, so your
Oh,
food is
yeah.
gonna be okay.
And also salt shaker is
Yeah.
kind of helpful,
Yeah.
actually.
And apples are
Oh.
extra delicious.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, and this one was the... just figure out the periodic table, I guess.
I love the periodic table. Oh, this is the one where this is the thing I screenshotted and put in the Discord.
Okay, so this line is dead. I can redraw,
You have
though.
4 redraws because it's a classroom.
The courtyard line
classroom
is
redraws.
pretty good, though. And the guest bedroom could have a key card.
I wouldn't assume that.
All right.
Guest bedroom can have like
Drawing
anything.
room is okay. It refunds the jab.
Drawing room buffs the classrooms.
Drawing room, yeah, but also like you could just keep re-rolling here.
True.
But it also buffs all of my other future classrooms.
Yeah, but like, do you need 7 redraws?
Yeah, that's fair. I can't take library.
Obviously.
All right, I'm gonna re-roll. That sucks. I'm gonna re-roll again.
Okay.
And this is why you need 7 redraws.
unless hallway is the play. I'd like it open to the left. Den is okay here.
Yeah. It didn't want to give you good spins.
Gym.
Is there a box on the other side of the room?
I have to check. No.
No. Okay.
Keeps giving you library.
I don't mind chapel here.
Yeah.
So I have a line upwards.
Maybe
But
maybe library shows up more when you've got classrooms or the schoolhouse.
maybe that's a...
That would be
I don't...
weird if that worked.
Ad break.
I think I guessed bedroom here, you know?
Guest bedroom
Yeah, that seems more.
seems reasonable.
It gives
good.
me nothing!
I love nothing. The best.
Alright. West Wing Hall. I'm gonna get West Wing Hall. I do not get West Wing Hall.
Just kidding, no you don't.
I have to take library, I think. I don't have to. I
You
could
really
take... Okay.
do want to though.
I could take garage.
I would take library.
Because I do need keys.
I would be conflicted about all 3 of these.
Terrace is very good, also. And I am likely to find items in green rooms. Which is probably why I got the courtyard.
Also, green rooms have a lot of dig spots.
True. Green rooms are the rooms with the dig spots. Yeah.
I don't have security or anything to deal with. security doors, and I'm gonna start seeing them pretty soon.
It's all
Kennels can
scary.
technically open them.
I'm gonna take
Is that
terrace
true?
because I think that means that I can do things like that means I can take cloister and things like that, right? Like,
Yeah. Oh, your cloister still costs gems.
I know what
Um,
Steve has done.
Jesus.
The
Okay, I get an extra gem here.
the kennel does open security doors, right?
I think so.
Oh, that would be good. Oh, did it? Were there dig
No.
spots there?
Nope.
Okay. God damn it!
No.
Okay, so I'm going back to the classroom. Back over here. Back over here.
Please be a room with 2 exits.
Please be a room with no exit.
Okay.
Okay, I'm between gift shop and secret passage. I could secret passage to green.
And then inside the house, green rooms can be courtyard, cloister.
I already have courtyard.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't know if there are other
cloister,
options.
and that's all I can think of.
So that would be pretty
Which is
good.
actually would be a good place for it, I think.
Yeah.
If I accidentally took purple, I would be so mad. Welcome back, everybody. This is what
Imagine
looks
using one of those to take red.
I don't have to. Oh, yeah, I
Okay.
forgot about the other ones.
I
Aquarium.
am okay with cloister here.
Cloister
Yeah.
is clearly better than the other two, yeah.
Now, there's 2 dig spots in there. What is going on? So that's Arinda.
Yeah, I don't know how to open that either. Not really any ideas.
I wonder if I like need an item.
I was thinking about trying to draft it in a particular place.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
don't actually think that makes sense or works.
Yeah, I don't know either. So I need a key card or utility closet and security. I would take security here.
Also need keys.
Billiard can have that.
So you can have key
Billiard
card or keys.
Yeah, I think billiard room is it
probably
here.
helps open doors. This usually helps open doors
All right,
in some
so
way.
we got 14. 16 minus 3 is 13. Hasn't introduced a new mechanic on me in a hot second.
Oh, did you want to try putting in that
Oh, yeah,
that
the
order
number
of
code here.
numbers?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
You can try. Okay, so -10 times 2 is -20. Plus 20 is 0, plus 1 is 1. Beautiful. 4 minus 4. Thank you.
that's a good math.
Times 13 is still 0. Plus 1 is 1. Okay, these are regular keys, which I'm still okay with, but I need something for security doors. Closed exhibit is hilarious here.
Obviously.
It just heard you said,
Security
I want
doors.
something for security doors, and it heard I want some security doors.
I
You want some
am
security
tempted
doors?
by closed exhibit here, I'll be honest with you.
Interesting.
Why?
Ballroom sucks. Here. Like, I don't...
Ballroom sucks most of the time. Actually, I need to test that
Kitchen
myself
is
and
kind
look
of
around it.
mid. I could go kitchen, I guess. Kitchen is sort of a soft dead end, though, right?
Closed exhibit is a full dead end.
This exhibit is a less soft.
Well, neither of
end.
them gives me more drafting points, right?
Kitchen can give bacon and eggs, which gives you a morning room.
Guess so.
That's the best thing I got.
I don't think
It
any other
doesn't.
food
It
has.
didn't. But chef salad is a good one right now, or today at least. You've got
Yeah, I'll save
green
it.
rooms.
But I'm gonna banana for a second. Sell a couple of bananas.
Salted
I think I backtrack. I need.
I would open the. Okay, so
You would open the door here.
yeah, or at least see if it was keys. Uh, do you know what was the last classroom you had? Or what was in the last classroom you had?
Grade 3. It was the math stuff.
No, I mean like the last time, like
Like the highest you've ever
overall,
seen?
the highest
I
classroom.
think the
I
highest
think it was 4.
you've ever seen was the geography one.
Okay, that's not a terrible classroom. I'll take that classroom.
Boiler is 2 exits.
A classroom is a classroom. And here I'm trying to find stuff.
Yeah. Boiler does have dig spots sometimes.
I guess. If I keep taking rooms that aren't classrooms, I'm not going to draft the classrooms.
Yeah, but like the next classroom doesn't help you. So if you take one and then you dead end after it, it doesn't. I mean, I guess
Okay.
you have the gymnasium.
Or you
up.
mean you want to have at least
Yeah.
2 paths open right now?
This isn't my last path. And
Yeah.
and I just looked through and gymnasium is not keycard locked. So
I think it's possible the gymnasium has a key card in it.
I think boiler room also often has security doors. I'm going here.
Okay.
Gymnasium has keycard in it?
Sometimes.
Wait,
I will say I did not see it because I could not see it.
Do I risk it?
The bench, I mean, it's what, 3 steps?
Yes.
5
3
steps?
Has
4
nothing.
steps?
Okay, great. Nothing at all. Okay, great.
empty room.
Classroom. I
An
get my
apple.
steps back. This is the highest grade I've gotten.
Wait, is the teapot anything? Why is that there? Okay.
That's just there. Okay.
Alright,
Cool.
that's not the teapot thing, no.
Oh, you get rerolls, right?
Yes.
You can reroll.
That's the other
Okay.
reason for classroom. I would like the dining room if it wasn't facing that way.
If it was, if you could rotate, but no.
You have no network, right? So utility doesn't bypass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, library is good. Yeah.
Yeah. Or you could. Okay.
I could keep re-rolling all day, but like
Wow, a treasure map.
I do have a
No.
shovel. Is that this room?
That is.
That is the room I'm about to
No.
draft.
You could also request a book. I
Oh,
don't know if you've requested them all.
true. I haven't. I need drafting strategy 5. I think. Yeah, drafting strategy 5.
You still have about 32. This is
Showroom I could take.
I mean, yeah.
you could.
They're all. None of them are great.
None of them might do much to help. Not nearly enough money for the showroom stuff.
Everything in here costs 20 or more.
Yeah. Maybe I draw a vault right here.
Compass would be crazy.
I take West Wing
Or-
Hall.
Ornate compass. Yep.
Oh yeah, ornate compass actually would be very good because I have a lot of rerolling ability. Where? Coin. Okay. Key would have been nice, but whatever. That's my last key.
Yep.
Unless.
Well, there's some more.
I'm kind of tempted by it, right?
Yeah, of course. You have no keys.
I feel like
Because if all of the
I
doors
feel
are
like-
locked, it's GG.
dining.
Garage is the responsible option here.
Yeah, I'm going
Dining
garage.
room is the greed risk take.
Dining room is the
I don't have the car
hope
keys.
you get unlocked doors.
There is sometimes a thing in here. Doesn't look
What's-
like there is.
No car keys.
No car keys. Okay, so we backtrack.
Was one of these supposed to have the showroom supposed to have the treasure map?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, but then I can afford stuff in the showroom.
Probably.
Potentially.
Was it a rank up from this?
Shit.
You can look at it. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, that's gonna be hard to get to.
Yeah.
If I had known that, I probably would have gone dining room, because then I could have got master key.
I don't think it would
Um,
have, or maybe it would have enough. I don't know.
Plus my 17. It tends to have like 50.
I think it's normally, yeah. Master key was 80.
Master key was 60, wasn't it? I
Was
might have
it?
been wrong. Okay, so we're going gymnasium, which is not debuff, so we're just taking the hit again.
You have keys.
I do have keys.
Okay.
Man,
Well,
this run
Wow. Walk-in.
was mean.
So
You could YOLO the walk-in closet and hope for a key card.
That
For
I don't
what?
even have a keycard door.
Oh no, it's regular key doors.
No,
that
this is
block it.
just it.
This
yeah,
is
this
just bad.
is. I mean, you could.
Oh, it's just blocked.
What?
Yeah.
You don't have special keys, right?
I could go here. Well, I can't use them at this point.
Yeah, just like if you had the secret garden key, you could open both sides of the antechamber and go through it. But you
Unlikely.
do not have the rerolls to ensure that.
That's very dumb.
Oh,
Try
great.
this.
You've reached rank 8.
What do
Can
I
You
you
can
want?
draft
select
any
it and
more
see what it
rooms?
does, and then not do it.
Do you have any place to draft rooms from here?
Yes.
I would go
The rook is pretty
Knight.
good.
Yeah, with where you are, I think I'd go rook.
rook. Oh, because you're near the corner, I guess.
Yeah.
And I don't
No,
need
but
any
Knight
more than
lets
2
you get-
keys.
You can get something useful.
It's
Or
just
maybe
I want
Yeah.
I
There's
want
a
another
chance, like-
classroom.
it's like a obscure chance. of
Yeah.
The thing is that as
the
soon as I
distance
draft a
given.
classroom, it's GG because all the classrooms turn the wrong fucking way.
I think they sometimes don't.
Okay.
I've had them be nice.
Kindness. Oh,
Nope. It's worse.
just kidding.
Well,
I keep getting the laundry room right at the end of the fucking
Laundry
day.
room.
Okay, this is morning room for sure, right?
yeah,
To buff tomorrow.
Yeah.
because this run's dead.
Anything to buff tomorrow is
That is
worthwhile.
2 sad runs.
Jesus. Okay, we can't end like that,
Two
right?
sad runs adds up to one
There's a thing on the table, but it doesn't
good
matter.
run. Doesn't matter. it's
Sorry,
blocked
the
up.
side table behind you.
Oh, rabbit's
Yep.
foot. Good. Okay.
Yo, the
Wow.
best item.
All right. Last run.
Well, that sure was a run.
Last one, then I'm going to
Everyone
bed.
loves when that happens.
Garden campus.
One more? Okay.
One more.
I'll be back.
All right.
Time to make time to get better luck, I guess.
Guess so. I like hallway there.
Hallway. Wait,
Um,
why? Draft one room and then go here,
It's just a little extra information.
I guess.
It's free, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Shrine? I don't know. Could go.
Oh, I forgot to grab my allowance. If I had my allowance, I could put stuff in shrine. Fucking
No, wasted steps, wasted steps. I don't know if shrine like depends on how many coins you put in it or what.
Well, so far I've put a bunch of coins in it and gotten something terrible, and then put 2 coins in it and gotten ballerina twice in a row.
Yeah.
So, all right.
See, I would put like
here's the shrine.
I would always put like the 4 coins from the pantry in it and then get something pretty good, but not dancer.
Yeah, 2 is always dancer.
Seems to be.
Is there any information in here? Is there any stuff? It's just kind of a cave with a statue of a guy.
Seems to be just a little shrine, I guess.
Yeah.
But most of the outer rooms do have secrets. Do they? Or only... Yeah, no, most of them
Most
do.
of them do, so it's a little weird it doesn't. Wonder if you,
Yeah.
like, put an obscene amount of money in. What happens?
Put like 100 in there. I mean, it's a thing to try, I guess.
Alright, so let's get to the corner. I'm gonna use Foggle Strat. Walk-in closet is very good here.
Or, a walk-in closet is good.
Key card.
Yo, good run.
Though the key card actually wasn't the problem last time.
It
I
wasn't.
never
It was
actually had any.
It was just the room drafting.
Well, no,
disgusting.
it would have saved it because.
Well, if you had it at the one point where you wanted to draft the thing with security doors,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I missed
if
an
that-
item in the closet. God dang it. Okay, I'm gonna grab the sledgehammer
Best item.
and a gem, I guess. I missed an item in the closet. More wasted steps. What did I miss? It's a sleeping mask? No. What did I miss?
Is there? I know it
Oh, there's
sometimes
the
spawns
t-shirt. Look at
money.
that.
Yo, it's a t-shirt.
Amy, what did I miss?
No, it doesn't.
A cupcake. Oh, the cupcake is an item?
What
it's
is
just
that?
10 steps. Okay, well, I guess that...
Huh. Wait, I've never seen that thing spawn. What the hell?
Amazing. Observatory? Or breakfast nook? Observatory early is pretty good. I'm doing it.
I like either of those.
Oh, we get the sale right next to the commissary. Sale,
Ooh.
apples, and a key.
Cool, you just bought stuff in the commissary and then got sale.
Yep.
Beautiful.
But I can go back because there's more stuff that I didn't get. So I can get the running shoes now. Nice. Now I have no money. Speaking of having no money,
I
Um,
like Chapel in that position.
I do too. I'm just wondering. So I kind of want to backtrack.
Mm,
No, I'm gonna go left from Chapel and take a dead end if I get it. A good one.
yeah. Oh, that would be good. Then
Dan is okay.
nah, kitchen is kind of not good here.
Den is
Den
plus
Den
one
is
gem.
very
Yeah.
wasted there, I think.
I could have
Yeah, but
rotated it.
the others wasted gem.
I'll guess bedroom that.
Guest bedroom.
I have the key card.
Sure, I guess.
I think okay.
I mean, guest bedroom spawns all kinds of items.
Gem.
I think I would have rumpus roomed it. Oh, there's a chest in here.
Nice. I have the sledgehammer. Oh, now I have money.
Oh.
Just before the chapel. That's fine. I'm only gonna lose one.
Yay!
And I think I can buy a set of gems from the commissary on my way back. Because it was 10. Oh, actually, I have the sale as well. So I can buy 2 sets of gems. Oh, they only have 1.
Set of gems and 3 gems.
That's pretty good. It's a lot of gems.
Yeah. So I'm pretty set for gems. Let's go back to the entrance hall. So we have the line up from the chapel still. So
And I can just sit there. in
here
case
I
of
would take a
emergency.
dead end. Yeah. I could rotate the dovecote.
Rotate for free.
Which
Have you been in Dovecote?
I haven't, so that is definitely worth it. I don't have a shovel.
If you ever wondered what room is the hardest to find items in,
Is this one?
It's here.
Well- It does have dig spots.
there is something to your left. Bottom cubby, 2 to the left of the door.
Oh. Open box. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please, don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of the previous letter. I guess that one didn't make it.
Yeah, it seems not.
Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Basilicon is playing Counter-Strike 2. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The... Mayhew?
Mayhew?
Life suits me, I think. Is that a word?
Nope.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what it says. It might be like a location.
Oh, but it's not capitalized.
Yeah, which makes it weird that it's not a word.
Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the 8D to warn us.
Is that SD?
The SD. Don't know what that is. Where the fuck am I putting this?
My first thought is it says returning east. 8 realms in 8 months. I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe.
No, but that's a Herbert trip.
Yeah.
Is the handwriting on this last one different from the others?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Give me
Maybe.
1 second. This one was the fixed stars. No, that's
Doesn't look
pretty
different.
the same.
Yeah, those Fs.
So maybe I put it in like safe house?
Yeah.
Well, Tuesday is the day of week that they did the thing.
On
Stole
a
the
Tuesday,
gems.
yep.
Yeah. There only ever was one Tuesday.
What?
I stopped.
So she moved in.
Only ever was one Tuesday, then they renamed it.
Okay. All right, that seems.
Do items spawn in those cubbies? Because that sounds
Sometimes.
terrible.
I take kennel and then I go south. We'll come back to pet the dogs, don't worry.
A shovel would be good.
Yeah.
Wasn't this...
A shovel
Hello.
is here.
Yo,
So shovel
Also
plus
a die,
kennel
which is
and a
great.
die. Yeah.
That's actually good, surprisingly.
This one has dig spots.
Yes. A coin.
Oh yeah, you can get kennel effect sometimes now with shovel.
Okay, petting the dog. Where's the dog?
Oh, it's to the left.
Oh, hey, buddy. Good to see ya. Okay. And the other dogs are not open for petting, so we leave them alone. That's fine. We only pet the one that's eager to be pet, and that is the way of things. West Wing Hall. Shit.
Gems are very valuable when you have Dancer.
True.
Parlor time.
Is
Valuable
2
as in it's-
gems... Because I could buy... I know the commissary doesn't have that many gems left to buy.
It probably has like
I'll go parlor.
one.
All right. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems
What?
are in the blue box.
Wait, did that say the false boxes are both true?
Yep, you
It
did say
really does
that.
that. So that's false. So if this is true, then there have to be 2 true boxes because it both means exactly 2. So Basilicon is still playing Counter-Strike 2. I should turn those notifications off. So this being false means that both these would be true and the gems would be in the blue box. And that's a contradiction because this says that, right?
Yeah.
And so my assumption had been that this was true. So this is false. So either there are not exactly 2 true boxes, or one of them is not empty. But this is also false. So we also know that this is true. Gems are in the blue box. Yeah, so there are not exactly 2. So it's fine. Yeah.
Good.
All right, give me the thing.
Exactly 1. You actually need that. Yes.
So this is true. Gems are in the blue box. It was blue, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm always terrified of like grabbing the wrong one right at the end after having
Yeah.
deduced it correctly.
I've done it exactly once.
West Wing Hall is great here.
Western Hall is fantastic.
Courtyard often has dig spots, but
Oh,
what you
Courtyard
get
is
from
just-
dig spots is
I also
I
have
would
the
say
sledgehammer.
I would think Courtyard for the
Okay, but this is a step
panel effect,
towards
but also it's
the
corridor.
fire starter thing. We got a dig. We got an old shoe. Let's
yeah.
go.
I missed the start of your run. What are your goals here?
I want to.
Wait, what are the goals
What are the
here?
goals here?
I don't know that there is much of an active goal right now, because I think the fire thing is for stuff that's either not sure or not available right now.
I think I take security here. I do want to set high security because I have a key card.
Yes.
So I don't need utility closet. I
Do you know how
guess
much you paid in the shrine?
2. Basically, every time I've given 2, I get the dancer, which is
Okay.
pretty good.
For 3 days?
Yep.
Can you get the dancer for more days than that? Probably.
I suppose. I had the thought of like, what if I dump an obscene amount of money into the shrine? Okay.
I'll let you know. It's not worth it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll also let you know.
Garage. Let's go.
Don't convince yourself you have to do it.
I think garage is the move here.
But what if I want to burn all of my money with the shrine?
Every once in a while, we got an item. Not this time. I don't have car keys.
There's a dig spot.
There is. Oh, bonus key.
Why is there a buried
Okay,
key
so
in the
we're
garage?
set for gems and keys fairly well.
You'll never be set for gems. You have the dancer.
See, it's interesting to
Being
me
set
that
for
I
gems is
got
impossible.
the full house without the dancer, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna want the dancer for that.
It helps a lot.
I could spare room here. I could just take this line up and leave the chapel as a backup. Honestly.
Yep.
You could take archives and have a bad time.
Oh,
Also
I
an
forgot
option.
to. Okay, I'm gonna waste the step here
Set
because
for security.
no, I did set security. I want to start a
Oh, experiment.
experiment. If I can type, and they do accept lowercase, which I'm happy about. Remote. I don't know why it's just more natural for me to use the keyboard when I'm here. It's like a computer
I think it
terminal.
makes
So my brain is like, I'm gonna do keyboard.
Well, you did have to
Yeah.
type in a
I mean,
password.
the reason I don't use keyboard and mouse is not because of the keyboard, it's because of the mouse. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? Like
It also just says press enter.
it really does, yeah.
It doesn't change that.
Okay, trash while digging.
That's good. You have shovel.
I have
what
high
are the other ones?
security, so I could do this. Or I
Oh,
could do
that-
trash while digging.
High security sounds good. Set your steps to 40.
No, I mean,
Not
this is
bad.
definitely what I want. That's
Oh, yeah,
the
that one,
long-term
obviously.
scaling. Scaling.
Didn't see that was there.
I'm between the
think
first and the
security-
third.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be digging a lot because I have I already have a shovel.
I don't know what happens more, dig spots or doors.
You want workshop and places that give items for the workshop, right?
Yeah.
That's good. Yes.
Green rooms can give items a lot.
Green rooms do spawn many items.
But
and
also,
they
I now have a
dig
room that
spots.
immediately gives me a bunch of security doors.
Yes,
It gives
but
you two security doors.
Yeah, I'm going here.
I think the other one is more guaranteed that you'll get something.
This one is a higher max. Okay, so I'm looking for dig spots. We could rumpus
Yeah, just for more information.
and money.
You could go talk to Elzara.
Let's talk to Elzara.
Awesome thing to do. I don't think these are actually particularly helpful.
I have yet to find one that's super helpful, I'm gonna be honest with you. But they're entertaining at least.
They're awesome.
Very thematic.
Okay, what do we got? That's Learson, probably. Where is this?
And waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Something is gonna have to happen at a particular time.
What you have heard
Like
here
12:15.
has been foreseen by the great Alzara
They haven't really done that yet.
until the dawn of the following
I mean, they
day.
kind of did with the shelter.
Nothing
I guess kind of with the time lock safe, but not
Yeah, there's also a
Really?
train station there.
very. Wait for the train to arrive, and then you get on the train.
I guess
Awesome.
so. Okay, so I'm gonna branch here.
I can point out
Here's
where
a
you've
key.
seen some of the stuff that was in there.
Sure. Drawing room is perfect here. It refunds its thing, gives me branching.
You know the like heist plan map?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think we're ever gonna go there though, right? I think that's just sort of... Okay. That's a fantastic gift shop. Let's do it.
Do you have anything left to buy from the gift shop?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 110.
Oh, the swim bird.
Dare
plush.
bird.
Yeah, that.
I either take boudoir for the dice or I reroll.
Or veranda for the items. Chance.
Veranda for the everything that does is
And also dig
but-
spots in it. And
Yeah,
probably
I
dig
could also
items in it.
redraw for free.
I like veranda.
All
Yeah,
right.
but that's going that way.
Trash? God damn it. Trash?
Worse than trash.
Yes.
That's trash.
Okay, well,
There's
we
a
got one allowance. We got
metal?
a chest. And we got the dice anyway. Look at that.
There's metal on the other side of this room. Yeah, a coin.
A
in the
coin.
corner.
A coiner. Um. Okay. Cool. I think I go up the side. West Wing Hall is great here. But I think before I go up there, I'm going to push east here. From the drawing room.
You do have a reroll.
Crafting studio is like
I don't have anything to
permanent
spend the money
progress a
on
little
from
bit.
Vault, and I don't have...
There's a gift shop.
There is
That's-
a
but that's
gift
Try
shop.
really hard to get the dare bird.
I think I go drafting studio.
Drafting studio is a tiny bit of permanent progress.
I wish that this gave me a gem.
I think it's not
Yeah.
even open.
What? Why? That's just mean.
Yeah.
Casino?
Casino is exactly what it sounds like.
I'm good.
Dormitory.
I think I take dormitory here. I think that's pretty good.
I think that effect is weird and awkward.
It is.
But-
It is very weird and awkward, but dormitory has
I think casino is weird and awkward, I'm gonna be honest with you.
casino is. Well, I haven't played with it enough, but it seems very weird. And
I don't
awkward.
want to increase
Of-
the amount of RNG that I'm dependent on this
Yeah,
fucking game.
of these, Solarium is my favorite.
I'll take Solarium. I've been avoiding
Solarium.
it.
It does cost a gem, but it's green, so maybe that gem cost is removed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Alright, let's go.
Solar. See, when I was picking, I picked dormitory because I thought it would be a higher chance of having knowledge in it.
I think I redraw here, right?
I like Rotunda,
For
It is
3
expensive.
gems?
but
Three?
do you know its effect?
I've never been in it, so...
No.
Oh, well then there.
Well,
I mean, it rotates, right? But
oh, wait, does it like do? Does it rotate in an interesting way and not in the boring way that it?
how
looks
is
like
this
it does?
different than just, like... a passageway? Is
Yeah.
like a more expensive passageway.
I'd say pick a door you want to draft from and draft from it.
I want to go south for right now. Oh, can I rotate anything that I'm drafting from here?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
So I
It's
could take a rotated Lost and Found here. It'd be nice.
Lost and Found is so scary.
Lost and Found is very silly.
Oh, but I could lose my key card.
You could lose anything.
You could lose everything. Well, not everything, just one of them. Does going into Lost and Found and then out and then back in just give you more items?
No, what? It takes
Wait.
more items.
Oh, it takes.
No,
Two
you
rare
only
items
get the
are
2
just
rare
in the
items
room.
once.
Every time you
Oh.
enter, you lose an item.
Oh, you get 2 rare items. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I think maybe a secret passage.
Oh, yeah, those are separate effects. I see. It's
Yeah.
2 rare items immediately, and then it steals everything. Okay. So if you like shelter that, does it still give you the rare items?
Yep.
I-
Shelter removes the negative effects.
Yes.
I don't have shelter though.
That's
Correct.
extremely good.
What if I don't rotate it and I put it this way? I don't know. This is sketchy as hell.
Yep.
I could just corridor and play it safe.
Yep.
I'm gonna corridor. Since I can rotate floor plans, I'm likely to be able to round this corner anyway.
You got a beep in here.
Deep in the corner.
Yeah.
Dining
I'd like the
room?
dining room to be the other way around, though.
How many gems will it take?
Probably 2. Oh.
I'm okay with
It's
this.
2.
No, I'm okay with this. This is fine.
Okay.
Because I still have chapel to go north.
You have a metal detect beep in this room.
There's a fucking coin
I
somewhere.
think it started. Um, oh, it's to the left of the long chair.
God damn it. Okay, dining room. I just want to... Oh, more metal detector. Oh, that's the lunch box, eh?
Box.
Okay, so... Draft here. Pantry is beautiful here. I could rotate breakfast nook, but I don't think that's a good idea. Gems are getting a little sketchy. Yeah, so apples, bananas, oranges. And it's always in that order.
It's always the same thing.
Okay, give me a good
It's
dead end
interesting
here.
that
Storeroom.
you
Perfect storeroom.
are focusing on the order of the fruits, but I was focused on the numbers involved.
555.
Actually, my idea was to find the prices of each of those fruits in a shop and then add up the price that it would be.
Oh, interesting.
And then add the change and see what it is. But also, I don't know what I would do with that.
Do you think the pantry maybe has a
And also, I haven't
safe?
seen some of those in shops ever, so I don't know
The
if that's even
pantry
possible.
could have a safe. It'd be like hidden in this wall or something. I don't know. Be fascinating.
What is that outline?
I don't know.
See that drawer down there with the outline?
Yeah,
in it?
I don't know, man. I think that's an
That's
oven or
weird.
something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay, so now I backtrack to Rotunda.
It's weird that Rotunda just doesn't tell you the effect it has.
I mean, it kind of does.
Uh,
Can rotate.
Can rotate. Okay, that's a great
tells
East
you
Wing
in the same
Hall.
way lots of things in this game tell you.
It tells you in a way that you definitely won't understand.
Yeah.
Catbot says the most I've seen Alzara do for someone is make them entirely mix up some of the puzzles and hints and waste hours. Good times. This way you can have 2 passageways without Hall of Mirrors. Oh, yeah. But you can also rotate while drafting in it. It's also ridiculously expensive.
Now, that is a better Lost and Found, but still a Lost and
It's
Found.
still a lost and found. Oh yeah, you have to go in to get the items, don't you?
I'm just taking breakfast now. That being said, Lost and Found has the advantage that I've never been in it.
Yep.
So maybe I do need to take it at some point.
It is also 2 rare items,
Yeah.
which is, I think, something nothing else has said.
Does that mean items that you may have not found, like items that can't spawn in other places, or?
Oh, I have tons of rerolls. I'd like more though.
You can do boudoir to get more.
I suppose. And that gives me a gem. Which I'm okay with. Stop. Alright. I can rotate. I didn't get the package the other day. I could take a dead end here and go to West Wing Hall.
Is there a package in that mailroom?
No.
I might redraw here.
Yeah, that's fair. Gallery is pretty good. Oh, gallery. Gyms.
Why is that one
Beneath.
so low?
Key 8.
And key 8.
The boxes are wildly different heights.
Oh, true.
Why? What happened?
I don't know, man. Oh, what if I use key 8 here? It's not rank
Wait, is
8,
this
though.
actually... It's not...
You could go for it.
Try it.
I mean, turning right would be good. Doesn't fit. It has to be on rank 8.
Of course.
Rotate the billiard room.
Rotate.
Yep.
Let's go. Ba-ba.
Now you get to do math.
4. I've done math. 9 times 4 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. 2 and 6 make 12. Minus 5 is 7.
No. 2 and 6 don't make 12.
Sorry, 2 and 6 make
2 and
8.
6 make 8.
Excuse me. Minus 5 minus 3 makes 0. Times whatever, who cares? That's 0, and then we get 1. Okay, square after yellow, so 4. This is tricky. 4 minus 8 is negative 4 squared is 16. The billiard room has kind of been letting me down recently.
Yeah. I'm used to
Like,
it giving
you
you
what
real
you should
good
expect
items.
from it.
What's up?
I think this is going to be behind the counter.
Oh, it's on the counter.
Oh, on the counter.
And
There's
behind the
also
counter.
behind the counter.
Okay.
I have a lot of money, actually, weirdly.
Key 8.
have
Key 8 now.
E8.
Is key 8 good here? Turns right? Yeah, that's fine. I have West Wing Hall
That's
open.
Actually, perfect use for it.
Passable.
This fucking room. Oh, okay. And then... What do we take? Rook, maybe?
Knight.
What am
I think
trying
knight
to
is
do?
a good choice.
Yeah, I haven't been in the armory, so...
Knight, the armory is cool, and you should go there.
Okay, we already did this.
Solving it again does give...
Doesn't it give like 2 allowance?
I don't think it'd give me more allowance, would it?
It
does. I think it does.
Oh, God. Okay, what was the order again?
It's literally just work for pay.
This one was here. It's the same
Work
solution,
for-
isn't it?
Increasing amount
It
of
should
pay.
be. What happened?
Yeah, it's
Why did it
literally the
disappear?
same puzzle again. I don't know why it doesn't stay solved.
Okay. Can I have this one, please? Thank you.
You don't happen to have the answer written down.
Where's
did
the
you?
swan?
Oh, it was showing up. You just have to look at it longer because it's mean.
What?
Well, okay, there
Oh.
you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can like just give you
Yeah,
that one's gluttony.
for sure, because it's 8 letters.
Have. Okay, Fuggles, how many times have you solved it?
3. Probably more.
I've only done it twice because I stopped caring after it didn't reset the first time, or after it did reset the first time.
I don't fucking remember. Elephant.
That's
That
Wrath.
goes Wrath. The monkey
That's
was
hubris.
Monkey is the first on the left.
the rabbit. Was over here. That was avarice. The dog is here. Sloth. And this one was envy. All right. Take an allowance increase. Okay, let's keep going.
Well,
I can rotate it.
yeah. I would.
Yeah,
A is the place.
absolutely.
Let's see what it has.
Google en
What thing
passant.
do you get?
Okay. It is add.
Oh, you get that
Time.
one.
It's almost at time.
Okay, okay.
Actually, I think you were maybe hoping for the other one.
Yeah.
Permanently remove. Okay, hang on.
This one's fun though. I do like that one.
These reset though, yeah.
These are items that
they-
you would have in your inventory.
Yeah, they are items and they don't.
work
They're not
exactly like
permanently
items.
gone. You have to go here, buy it, and you can just do that every time. Including the axe. The axe is not a one-time thing.
It says permanently.
It does permanently, but like what I mean is like you can get rid of one thing permanently and then come back here another day and buy it again and do it more.
Oh my god.
Though the axe won't be here every time.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
the
take
axe
the fucking axe, right?
can be replaced with something else.
That sounds
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Yeah, it's extremely good.
Yeah,
It's really
that's okay.
powerful.
There's a reason it costs 32.
And I have the money, so why not?
What is the thing to destroy with it? That's the question.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can do
I
that
could-
right now.
I could also afford this, right?
That's- Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Or the other
shield.
one,
That's
the other one.
The other one was a
Shield is
mace. I get a
good.
star tomorrow
it does give
morning.
you a star at least. You already have hammer though, right?
I mean, I may get
This
4
one-
more coins as well, like whatever. Let's go here. It's kind of like a mini shelter.
Yeah, with shield and then weight room is my new preferred way to get to the antechamber. also-
Library gets me my book.
You could go Solarium because it's a new room.
Isn't that it's a
It does end
ends
the
path.
corner. I don't know what all you're trying to go for still.
I mean, I want to read the book I got in the library. Uh,
That's reasonable. You could go library.
It is ad break.
it is ad break. Oh, this is very much actually the last run, though. My Jesus.
Yeah.
Also,
Also, you should go and do the axe thing.
oh, true.
And it's probably smart to do that before drafting too many more rooms because you might get the room. you
Yeah,
decide
yeah,
to-
yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind making not chapel.
I think I did cloister.
Cloister. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but then
Could also
looking
go.
at the rooms
Could also do
again, I also was
vaults.
thinking about vault, trophy room.
I think I did passageway because it's more common than cloister. But
yeah.
maybe I made it more common before doing that.
No,
So I don't
no,
know.
passageway is another good one to do. I feel like trophy room would also be really good.
Yeah, trophy room's the second one I did.
A couple other ones I was thinking of that I can't think of right now.
Attic.
Anything that costs like 2 or 3 gems.
Hyper late game build where somebody's axed every single room.
I was thinking about just keep playing until you axe every room.
True 100%. Though it's probably not even the hardest thing.
And then you only
It's not
use
hard,
gems
it
for
takes a lot of
fucking
time.
blessing of the dancer.
Yeah. You just put your 1,000 allowance into Dancer. Get it for 400 days.
All right, welcome back. So I'm gonna take Solarium here,
Solarium.
or I could do library.
I think
I've never been in Solarium. Let's go
yeah,
Solarium.
it's also rarer.
True. Oh, and we have. Oh, and it has a dig spot, which we want.
You go digging.
Yo, that's allowance.
Yay.
There's a pawn.
Okay.
New puzzle box.
Green. Okay. Is that something we knew? The diamond country is green?
Did we even know about the diamond? What
Diamond
row
is
was
nuance, which is green.
one?
Now I'm gonna struggle to pick a color that is green. Oh, that should be green. Unfortunately, I think this has like a bunch of effects on it. Oops. Yeah, so we're gonna go darker green so it like shows up as green. Go. Blue. There we go. It's green. Sick. Okay, so we need greens in all of the corners. GG? Okay.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Wow, that was so hard.
Allowance. I'll take it.
Hmm.
Can I
It's
read
weird
this?
that those things just have allowance in them, seemingly.
Oh! Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Is that it?
Hmm. That's instructions.
Do I have cloister right now? I don't.
I would take a picture of that.
Nah, I'll
Or
remember.
just, like write it. Will you?
Surely.
Canonically, it's very easy to forget.
True.
I'll put it in the bucket. Where's the bucket? Okay. Beautiful. Okay, well that was actually a very good room.
That was very productive.
In general.
Okay. Axe.
Oh, let's axe, yeah. What are we axing?
Also, I want to point something out. Can you go back to the armory description? I think it's
It should be in
Shops? Or
found floor plans. Maybe
I can just
studio
click on it.
editions?
It's here. It's
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
that too.
You just click on it from the map. A stone chamber
that
fitted
would-
with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares.
So that it says that, and also notice that it's a black print, which is like, it's I think
Oh,
the only ones I've seen that are like that are this one and Tomb,
got it.
and that was one of the
Aquarium
ways
also
I
has
figured
that.
out that Orinda Ares is black for the color.
Got it. Okay.
Also, already knowing it because I saw you brute force it, but this hinted at it.
I like that the aquarium visual has like half walls for each color, but then a full wall for orange because it is mostly a hallway.
I guess so.
Mostly a hallway.
Okay, so there's
So-
vault.
Vault.
Vault is big money.
I don't really
Attic
need
is
big money for a lot of things.
Attic is
crazy
big
items.
Oh
but
yeah.
it's also like rare.
Then there's the 4 directional ones that cost a lot.
I'm tempted by
Yeah.
attic, but I think
Trophy room is big gems.
Yep.
I haven't had a whole lot of issues with gems recently.
Oh, the other one there was
I think
I
I'm
was
going
considering-
cloister
Yeah.
because I also want to draft cloister soon. 'Cause
See,
I'm gonna be able to
Yeah,
do it.
cloister is.
You can also
I
check its
picked
rarity.
cloister, but I was also a little unsure because that one can become free by the other room
Yeah, the green
by
green
terrace.
rooms.
But I think it's still a good choice.
Hell yeah.
Axed.
Eggs. And now if you come back to the armory, you will not get to do that again because it'll give you the other item instead.
Or maybe it's random. I don't really
It
know.
is random. I'm pretty sure it's random.
Are you telling me that something in
think-
a roguelite is random?
That's crazy.
No, I'm not.
But I think
Okay.
that armory is random, but only between axe and one other item, and the other two are just fixed.
I think that's right.
Okay. For here, I'm not worried about steps.
So that shield and the morning star are what, Orinda?
God, I hate this room because the floor is orange. Oh, no, there's a key. Okay, I'll take the key.
I mean, picking up items from
I-
metal detectors.
I have
sucks
not
no
seen
matter
a
where you
single
are.
key card door, by the way.
Did you have it on high
I have it on
security?
high security.
Some good security they have here.
So you can use the knight's shield to block out the negative effect of the dark room. I don't
Oh,
think
you
you
can
should.
block
but,
dark room and
like,
that lights
I'm
it up,
just-
and that's
I
not
really
that
what I
useful,
would
but you can do it.
like is the magnifying glass and a workshop.
That's doesn't seem like it's gonna happen.
I think you're
very
asking a
likely.
lot.
Dark
Yeah, alright.
lit up dark room could be fine.
Oh, I think I didn't Knight's Shield it and did dark. No, I did Aquarium. Okay.
You could
Freezer is kind of mid here.
maybe get a furnace up here.
What would that?
Oh,
your
I could do
freezer.
freezer next to
Oh, furnace, freezer.
furnace.
You could. Actually,
Yeah,
aquarium
let's do it.
makes furnace more likely, doesn't it? Because it's a power source.
Yeah. And the furnace can be powered.
Yeah, furnace is a powered room, so. Oh,
And I have
you could
redraws.
redraw.
Oh, you could read your book in the library.
You could redraw, or you could just go library and.
I could go library and redraw on the other one. I kind of like the library from the top, but whatever.
Yeah, if library was up in the other place, it would be a lot nicer.
I'm gonna redraw once.
Okay.
Well, there's the security
done?
doors.
Have you done a powered laundry room?
Oh yeah, have you
No, I
done powered
haven't.
laundry room? Powered laundry room is fun.
I can't do it though because of
Oh, right.
the freezer.
Oops.
God.
But that
One
is
more.
a thing that's potentially useful.
You wanted cloister, right?
I
and that gives you
did.
the other room.
Yeah, you did just get the hint for the cloister.
Okay.
God, those are interactable. How long have those been fucking interactable? Jesus
The whole
Christ.
time, obviously.
Because I do want
Now,
all of
is
these dig spots. They're actually very good. Because
that just unlocked.
Oh yeah, and
doors if
there's
they were
I get
thing
nothing.
on the back of the statue
I get nothing.
that is 100%
Oh, I also get
not
allowance.
there.
Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems that the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Damn.
There's also something else on the back of the bottom of the statue,
Oh my god. What?
a bit up from the note.
Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, those are letters!
What the hell?
X and T. Okay. We're
Was that for the
grabbing
letter
the cap.
thing?
Yeah, we get a an X. Let's just make this white. An X. And a T, was it?
It was a T somewhere.
Yeah. What could this possibly spell? I don't.
It.
Okay. Well.
Hmm.
And there's no way you could see that from here. I mean, maybe, but
I did look for it the last time you had it. It's visible. It's not legible.
yeah, for sure. Hey, finally a frickin' security door.
And the allowance
Foundation.
token there,
No, okay.
the allowance token there, fully not.
I have
Visible.
not been in the
That just
master
spawns
bedroom
when you open
before.
it.
Oh, you don't have
Oh, yeah,
gems.
Master bedroom. Oh, imagine if you could afford that. That would be really cool.
The other one is more likely to give the furnace. So
True.
hey, a gem.
Have you seen Powered Furnace?
I don't think so.
Well,
I swear to God, the fucking furnace is just like this.
You don't get to, so.
Okay.
there is one room left that you can draft in the house.
Where? Oh,
North of
chapel.
Chapel. Whether you'll actually get there,
Was there any reason to draft a room from there?
I mean, I guess there's no reason not to, but there's a dig spot.
I guess
You
it's
can
a...
still get your trash.
Don't you want the library still?
You do the library.
It's not trash. There's
think
maybe
that's not trash.
sometimes
That
dig
means it's
spots
real
in the
trash.
utility closet. I think that might be with the root cellar, but Okay.
Mm.
Mad. Okay.
Game is not being friendly today.
Maybe we should do one more. I'm just kidding.
Apparently is.
Yeah. Okay. Rumpus room, and I'm looking for dig spots. Stop me if
Yeah.
there's a dig spot.
You got the full house run, and it was like, okay, you're done for the day.
Yeah. You don't get anything.
No more success.
I definitely did dig spots in here. Definitely got the one in the garage.
You did get what, 4 allowance?
Yeah,
6
no, I
allowance?
got a lot of allowance today.
Oh, you got 6?
Pet the dog. That's a different dog. Nice. I did the dig spots here. And we're going hallway.
Does it just permanently have the humming of the aquarium in the left ear?
I don't hear it.
Okay.
Anything here?
Wait,
I could buy gems.
Oh,
No, I
could
can't
you?
buy anything actually because it's a freezer.
Could
Fucking
neither pay for them
freezer.
nor receive them.
Was there a dig spot in there?
No. Most rooms just
Chapel
don't have dig
is
spots.
Chapel shouldn't have dig spots. That wouldn't make any sense.
morning room is decent here.
Morning room is the only reasonable choice of those.
And we got a coin purse. Lovely.
How timely.
And some money.
And money. To not get coin first.
All right.
And gems.
Well, that don't matter. All right. I think I'm calling it a day.
That filled most of the house.
See if we
again.
can find any like Australians or something who are on.
What the hell time is it?
It's
It's
2 in the
2
goddamn morning. Oh, Waffle Smacker's
Really?
on. Okay. He's in
So,
Japan.
halfway
But,
through my stream at this point.
shit. We could raid into Fockles playing Blueprints.
Wow.
Superplex is up. I think we say hi to Waffle Smacker. No, he's doing a co-stream thing. That's a little awkward to raid into sometimes. But honestly, I'm tempted to just end.
Yep, that's what I do a lot.
Yep. That's fair. Because we've kind of petered out here. It's so late at night. So, I will see you all later. We got BG3 on Tuesday. Probably not streaming tomorrow. But we'll see. Something could happen. Still need to do Talos and finish up End Step Steve. So yeah. I will see you all next time. Bye.
You made a lot of progress today.
Oh yeah, tons.
Really.
So, I'll be putting this up
Tons
on
of
the
progress.
YouTube on the archive channel. So, for reviewing. But yeah, we got, and I think we're starting with 9 gems tomorrow, which is fun.
Looks like
Pretty good.
5.
I also have the 4 that I normally start with.
Did you start with 4?
Yeah.
You start with 2, and then you had the morning room.
Oh,
So
is that
7.
counts the morning room? Yeah. Okay. So anyway, bye. Thanks for hanging out.